Welcome in everyone, how are we doing today? Thought I'd do a little day stream as I'm working tonight. So the missus is out and yeah, we're here to enjoy ourselves. How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday? Are we ready to watch the football in a little while? Or have we been watching the football yesterday? What have we been up to? You're just seeing I'm just currently fixing a couple of people's cars. And I'm flying straight into the city. It was just something I was doing before. Virgin Media does keep cutting out, so if it does, then I will unfortunately, obviously my stream would lapse and I'll try and get back in. If this happens too many times, then obviously I will just have to hold it there, but hopefully we're going to be all good. Virgin's cut out once already today, so fingers crossed it doesn't. This person wanted a spoiler as an extra, so I thought, why not? Let's add it for them. So I've just done this, so I can all done. Cool. Right, that is that sorted. so they're happy. How is everyone? Burnley was really good. We played surprisingly well the first half. We went 1-0 up in about 5 minutes, and then unfortunately at half time they ended up bringing in a right winger who just basically played our left back out the park. He couldn't get anywhere then. They were dominant second half, and in the end we held on for the 1-1 draw. So it was really good to play Burnley, which was obviously ex-Premier League, against us as a tester, second game of season, see where we're at. To draw 1-1 with them and sort of play well the first 25 minutes or something like that was really good. So yeah, it was really good to see, and you know, the 3.5 hour journey made it all worth it in the end because we didn't lose, and I saw them score a goal, so that's the main thing. How you doing, Rampant Reaver? How are we? Charlie, good to see you. Zarum, Kyle, Jonesy, Dougie, hope you're well. Mr. Reese, congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow. And he's coming in early with the gifted sub already. Let's go. Thank you, my man. Hope we're well. As you know, I always forget to do it, so bear with me a second. Let me just reset my goal to 1 now. There we go. Reset. Perfect. How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? Hope we're all well. Benny boy, good to see you as well. How are we? Just catching up with everyone in chat. Hopefully I haven't missed everyone. West Midlands, how are we? Good to see you. Massive point. I went Grimsby away. Nice. What was the score for you guys? Is it a point as well? And Scuff, how are we? Hope you're well. Ages go and can't get into Discord to appeal. Joe, what's your Discord? Hey, 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 let's go. A resubscription as well. Love the content. Thank you, Northeast. Hope you're well. How have you been driving any buses this weekend? We're going straight in. Got to get the room vibe sorted. What, the colouring? Yeah, that's unfortunately I'm gonna have to change my lights, I think, in order to get that going, because they just don't handle stream, so I'm gonna have to look to change the lights or something in order so they can change properly. But yeah, let's get into the city, shall we? Hello?
He said it was. I said it wasn't illegal to carry it, but he just said I'll give it to you. And I was like, all right.
Gentlemen,
Hello, mate.
how we doing?
Good, you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Good.
How's your weekends?
Good, warm, hot.
Good. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you starting to smoke now?
Cigars. Dip, dip, dip.
Wow.
Following Rose's steps.
Do you want to, I don't know, how many we got in?
Me,
3?
3? Should we go and do some traffic?
Yeah, let's go do traffic.
Oh,
I
come
like
on,
that.
then.
Do it. Do you want us to put traffic here on?
Yeah, it might be better.
all my old traffic gear.
Rest of the... You fucking stand that to me in my face one more time. I'm going to batter you, lad.
Well, I'm just gonna change my these doors. Why is every door locked? Right, let's change our body vest.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, how are we?
Yeah, not bad.
Wicked.
What number's that vest?
What, this
Like
one?
20, probably something like that.
It is 23, mate.
Right, let's go get a nice car out. Fancy doing some traffic stuff today. I'm gonna keep all the leg warmer and stuff on, leg holster, just in case, as we're mixture. Yes, mate.
Right, we got a minute
Yes, mate. Where do you want to talk?
in the. We go in the voluntary interview room.
Yeah, yeah. Newbies, how are we? Benny boy, you okay, mate? You still in score, or are you not RPing at the moment? I'll get you with the hydrate as soon as I get in the room. How are we doing, Shorty? Good to see you. I was at Fulham away. Nice. Well, to be honest, 2-2. You'll take that, wouldn't you? How we doing, mate?
I spoke to Robbie the other day.
Okay.
So I've been thinking about handing the badge in. Said I'd give it a few days, but I still think it's the right thing for me to do.
Okay. And what's the main reason?
Well, as I said it to Robbie, I feel like you just can't do anything because you just get moaned at because it's the wrong thing. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I've already spoke to Robbie.
Yeah,
here
he did
about
speak
it.
to me the other day, and he did.
So-
This is the gentleman I was telling you about, who I was trying to explain that I prefer to mess up and us
Mhm.
have a chat with, and
Yeah.
rather than not do anything. So I'm prepared for fuck ups. We all are.
Yeah.
But I understand exactly where he's coming from, because when I was in that position, way back, I felt the
Yeah.
same. I was worried about messing up all the time because people would come down on me like a ton of bricks.
Well, the thing
So-
is, the way obviously, no one has been dismissed for the way the way they've acted. Nothing like that. It's more the way that we're obviously trying to do it is to educate rather than to punish in any way. Obviously, people do make mistakes. Always happy for the mistakes to be made. People own up for the mistakes, etc., and we move on. Obviously, we are held to a high standard in the city due to the criminals obviously wanting us to do our job properly, etc. So naturally, obviously, we do have an element of so-called pressure, etc. But at the end of the day, we're still here to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
So it's kind of us trying to install a little bit of professionalism and training into you guys. And if you feel in any way that's forced or pushed, then that's understandable. We all want to try and help change that in any way. But of course, we are police. We have the ability to send someone down for a long time and not be, checked for it or whatever. So there's always going to be the case of that risk of mucking up, but it's the same as the criminals. The criminals, if they're going to rob a shop, they've got that risk of buggering up and then getting arrested for it and being sent down. They don't want to lose that shop, and it's the same with us. Obviously, we have that inner self that we go, right, we've got to do something properly here. We've got to do something properly. Otherwise, he either gets away or we get moaned at by a criminal for doing something wrong, or moaned at by us because we haven't made ourselves look very good. So yeah, I do get what you're coming from, but it's how we look to correct that rather than sort of have people leave and say, right, enough's enough, it's not want to change or whatever like that.
Yeah.
It's also like, I know people try and compete.
Izzy Fossil, welcome in. How
and they
are we? Good
shouldn't,
to
and
see
I
you.
have just put
Coming
an
in with
announcement
the
out this morning to say it's
welcome
not
in.
a competition here. Basically, you have to earn your stripes.
Thank you very
at the
much
end
for the
of day.
hydrate.
It's not time
Hey,
served
Johnny,
and
how are we?
everyone
Did you see
battling
my
for
DM,
certain
mate?
positions.
Did you see my DM?
The ideal for me
More
and
than
Tom
happy to help work
would be
with you.
that everybody gets higher up in the police, because it makes our job easier at the end of the day. So people having a battle.
Oh, nice,
because they
Benny.
want
Where
to
you been?
outdo or
Tom Bob,
outrank
welcome in as well.
somebody,
Hope you're well.
we're going to stamp it out. But I honestly, mate,
We're on
unless you go, and, like I said, unless you go and massacre
3,932 followers
7
today.
officers,
At the moment.
it would be difficult to get
Crazy. I wonder
me
when we
to
get
be
to
pissed off,
4K.
because
4K.
like
4,000.
yesterday, I
I
had
want
a
to go
get
back
black.
through my stats, in fact.
Joe
Joe Arthur, welcome in. Hope you're well. I want to go back through my stats and see
got
when
himself shot.
we were like
I had to go at him. He took it on
back,
the
because
chin,
it's not been
and that's
that
it.
long.
We'll
It's
never
been like
mention
a
it
couple
again.
of months.
And that's
It's
the way
crazy.
I run things. And Tom's is exactly the same. Like, if
Whitelist will open again in the next couple of days. They're just giving
say
the
something's
staff
gone
some
wrong,
rest time
and you just
and
you hold your
recoup
hands
and
out,
everything.
unless
Go
there's a
again.
reason why it
The
wasn't
staff
you,
work,
or
like
you
Danny
have
works
mitigating
really hard going through
circumstances.
all the apps.
Well, quite
And if you
simply
think he's got to
say,
read 10k
right,
applications
okay,
to go
well,
through them all,
you've learned from
so
that.
it
Let's
just gives
move
them
on.
some
If it
time
then
off.
happens 2 more times,
But they'll
then
be
it's an
open
issue.
again soon.
Normally,
If you just
we're
sit in the
only
Discord and wait,
sort of
they'll be happening.
saying
I
stuff
heard, yeah.
because, like yesterday,
There's
Black
another
got
city
himself
that's
popped in
apparently
the head,
copied the
because
whole
we
of
didn't know who he
MRP
was. He was
with
in
all the gangs and everything.
CID gear, which blends
So
in, and that's
yeah,
the
that's not
idea
good.
of it.
I've kept
But I
out
had
of it.
no
I've
idea who he was
looked
on
in
the
to
roof,
sort
where
of
he
see
was.
what's
There were
going
no
on, but
communications, and to be fair, I
Mark
nearly shot
100,
him.
how are we?
Nearly shot him.
How are we?
So,
Hope you're well.
because we were all looking on
It is
a
an
roof
early
waiting
stream.
for
I'm off
people
to work
peek.
tonight, and my missus is out with the kids.
Um,
So I was like, right,
and,
get on as quickly as I can.
he popped his head up,
I'm good.
basically.
I'm up here.
And we
Brilliant,
were,
mate.
I'd given the authorization to
Really good.
for shots to kill. So,
Well, I think you're saying about competition as well, especially
Yeah.
in RPU, what I'm in now.
mhm,
The guys who have just come in, you can tell that they're in competition.
exactly. And we need to stamp it out.
It's the fact that when I was on about it to you, that they're slagging people off and that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm
Mhm.
like, that's why I went over to him
The-
and I said, I just said, oh, you can slag me off. You know what I mean?
The
I'm
problem we
still here.
have is you're in a very. unfortunate position in RPU at the moment where we've got 2 inactive commanders, which aren't obviously helping you guys to run the division. Obviously, both have been away for a week or 2, and you've got no leadership that's sort of stamping that out directly, and it's having to come from above. So I 100% agree that I sympathise with you in these situations. It's just the case of, you know, trying not to lose good officers due to this until we can get things sorted. Competition, of course, is you can get healthy competition, you can get bad competition, and obviously, as you know, when you come through, we had a weakness in the PD in terms of all the units. So we looked to try and beef up them units, but it wasn't a case of, right, you're a good driver, you go to RPU, you're a good shooter, you go to IRU. It was like, right, you're now into your finish your training. Do you want to go to RPU? Yes, you do. Okay, go. So it's kind of, you know, we're trying to get around that at the moment and sort of bring in the good drivers to the right units, and then the good shooters to the right units side of things. So, yeah, I don't in any way feel like scared to do something because you'll be bollocked. It's not that case at all. Like, Robbie and I don't hold grudges. Like, if something happens, yeah, we'll let you know that you've done the better way of doing it. As soon as you walk out that door, we're back to normal duties and good friends and whatever else, you know. We're trying to help educate. You know, you come to the police force for a good time to learn a little bit and build up that enthusiasm of being a police officer. We are just trying to fulfill that and make it as fun, but as realistic as possible.
Yeah, I got you.
And, you know, of course, there's going to be times where we have to obviously insert a bit of authority to make sure things happen. But ultimately, look, we're only doing it because we want to make it better.
Yeah, I've got to give you, Robbie, as well, that because obviously what happened a few days ago, straight away it was like
YouTube's will be by the end of
uploaded
today,
and stuff, like,
hopefully.
there's no
By the end of
issues and
today.
that.
So when I
Yeah,
leave,
yeah.
It's good,
I'll be
good,
uploading
that,
another
like,
3 or 4
But we
YouTube
don't hold,
videos.
like Tom's just said, we are relaxed to a point, and we don't. Once we've said our piece, that's the end of the story. We don't come back on it.
I'm going to try and get. I'm trying to speak
here
with someone at the moment to sort out
you know,
maybe some highlight
school you
videos
and
instead
stuff.
as well.
If we've said
So
it,
all my
it's because
TikToks,
we've
for
had to say
instance,
something,
that
and
I've
that's the end
made
of
over
it.
the course of the week, put into
that's
like a
what we try and instill.
compilation or whatever the hell you want to call it,
Yeah.
the right words, and so you can watch them in short briefs over a video. But yeah, it's obviously it's always your call. You do what you feel is best. We are at the end of the day, we're all humans, aren't we? We're trying to make things better. We're trying to do things for the right interest, and we also need the feedback in order to do that, to improve it. So we're not going to please everyone, and people will leave, but as long as we can please the majority of people, and make sure that our standards remain sort of realistic and high, then of course we that's what we're trying to aim for.
Yeah.
Dayla, welcome in. How are we?
But you are a good officer.
Cheers.
What's your name?
Wow. Why did you say? You
No,
are a good
you know
officer. What's your name? Who are you? Sorry.
You know what? It's because I get called Brody, that's why.
Well, I can see why.
Literally look the same.
Dear. Yeah, like I say, Lewis, I'm not here to like, you know, drag you by your feet and say please don't leave, but on the same token I'm trying to improve it in the right reasons to make sure people don't leave. So yeah, I'll leave that call with you.
When is Adam back? When's he back?
He should be back in the next I believe
tomorrow.
he was going for a week, so it was tomorrow he should be back.
Yeah. He might even be back today. But we are looking at the, like,
Yo,
tomorrow we've got
Tombu
that big
and
training
Civic,
session.
how are we? Liam, good to see you. Welcome in.
Bear's going to do
Antonio, how are
some
we?
RPU training as well, because he thinks he can drive. He can't fight. But he
Yeah,
can
do I
drive.
get told? So what
because
happens is
I
we
schooled
tell
him
everyone who
yesterday.
has
I,
been successful
gave it all the big
in the
I am,
chat.
and
So
I,
if your name's not on there
brought the
this
prick.
time
So,
round, then you may not have made it in.
And but yeah, so he's going to do that. He's going to do some RPU training. I believe Adam is back tomorrow. We are going to sort out RPU because I'll be honest with you, mate. RPU is the only unit I've got issues with at the moment, and that's putting the cards on the table. I've only I've literally just flown in, so I will be updating Tom on the problems in RPU. But stick it out because it will get better. I came from RPU, and when I was in RPU, it was good. Everyone knew what they were doing, and the trouble is the confusion that we've got at the moment of, in fact, put a uniform on. Come with me and Tom now. I want to take you down to Vangelico's, and I want to point out something. So,
I would, but I'm literally gonna take a flight out in a second. So
Okay, that's fair
so you're
enough.
saying you haven't got dedication, is that why?
it's what?
No, I was watching you up. Right, no worries. Well, when you're next in, I mean, I'm going to take Tom down there anyway, because you know where I'll just tell you quickly. You know where they put the barriers out?
Yeah.
I think we could bring those barriers in 20 foot.
Squeeze them.
If we want them to go one way, let's not give them the option to go the other way and double barrier it and stuff like that. So,
Well, I seen a plan on the emails that someone done, and it was like really good, and I thought, oh, yeah, it worked well. And then the evangelical that happened the other day, one of the RPU was like, oh, can we go to Radio 2? So we all moved to Radio 2, and then people just randomly left Radio 2. So no one knew what was going on.
We've got a full training session tomorrow night, where everyone will be, we'll go through Vangelicos, we'll go through everything. So hopefully by tomorrow night, everyone will have a better understanding of what they need to be doing, and we can start actually doing some good work.
Yeah. I mean, I want RPU to be the best because obviously I came from there. So,
yeah.
Cool. Well, obviously, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Take a safe journey home. And like I say, just our DM's always open. Any suggestions, stuff like that, you need to just pop away to us and we'll get this sorted.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
All right.
No worries.
Cool.
All right.
No worries. I will, have a safe journey home.
yeah. Cheers, Brody.
Yeah,
Right, let's get out of there.
Where is my...
Yeah, RPU is a pain in the arse at the moment.
Yeah.
It really is, mate.
It's not fun.
Fuck me, is that?
Hmm?
Who's that?
Don't know.
So good at this.
What's your name? You're a brilliant officer, but what's your name, sorry?
Thought that would cheer him up a bit.
Are you still standing there like you've not got in a car?
No, I just got a car ready for you guys. Didn't know where you guys were.
Thanks. Do you want to get another car out so we've got 2 on seat so we can chase, mate?
Yeah. Do you want
Thank
the
you,
keys
bro.
to that then? Do you want the keys to it? Let me
Yeah,
give the
you
keys
drive
to
this one, we'll get another one out.
Alright.
I'm gonna get in that 330D. What am I talking about? We'll do some radar gun as well, but we've got loads of suspicious activity at the moment.
Oh no.
Oh wow!
Well, you're sacked.
Wow!
Get
Oh
out.
wow! I see.
Immediately slams the door in your face.
Any additionals available currently in pursuit of a green motorbike just on a drug deal, postal 108. It is
108. That's
headed
like in
up the
Polito,
hill.
isn't it?
What?
108
going to?
postcodes.
108, yeah, that's up Pluto.
Right, what
We've got this
here?
one on Mirror Park.
Oh, there seems to be a local around here. Oh, is she just sunbathing?
Let me check.
What's your current postal, Rogers?
Madam?
That's Tango 12.
Madam?
Hello?
108.
Are you
Hello?
sunbathing?
Leave me alone. I'm sunbathing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
They're up towards Sandy.
Yeah, sunbathing.
I was going to say something then. Yes, Katana
Want a
John, how
number?
are we? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been going crazy lately. It's been going crazy.
State 5 to you now, mate.
TikTok has definitely been the one that has, helped massively. Just coming up for 29,000 TikTok followers. It's been incredible. My Discord's gone to 1,325, I think now. Yeah, everything's going really well. Hope you're well too.
So, the new link.
Cookie Chris, welcome in. How are we? Good to see ya. How was your stream?
Hello?
Say again.
You know the
He's
new
back,
link
Liz, how
we've
are we?
got?
Yes.
Unfortunately, he has been compromised.
Wait, new link.
The... You know.
The one that's been around a while, but not. No, new.
No, the other one that hasn't been around too long.
No.
Whoever's
This guy
en route
alright?
to
I don't
me,
think this guy's sunbathing.
Who's this guy?
You're gone.
Hello, mate. You right?
Nah, they're still here, but they basically just said that if I don't leave the area, they're gonna get basically kill us.
Really?
Yeah, Commonwealth Games is that way. I think Birmingham is that way.
Do you think I'll win?
No.
Oh.
And let me just get my gyroscope out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here, mate. I literally just...
Yes, mate. Birmingham is that way. Commonwealth Games, 100-meter hurdles.
Have you checked that on your gyroscope, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
What
guys,
the fuck
I'll
is a
leave it to it.
gyroscope?
Right, it's the thing you use in helicopters to balance the plane, but that's fine, we'll go with gyroscope. Want to talk to this one?
Yeah, hello, mate. You're right.
You're not bad, buddy.
Don't think this one's sunbathing, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's actually my hip.
It's your hip, is it? Right.
Why are you touching me there?
You said it was your hip, sir, so, you know, I've got to check to make sure it's not broken.
My hip's right in the middle.
Okay, so are you going to get up now and get over the side of the road?
Negative.
Alright, no worries. Well, are you just going to sit in the road?
Yeah.
Right, okay, no worries. Let me just carry you then.
Hello, mate, alright. How are you, Ali?
I'm just going to carry you over here, mate.
Oh, have you got Ali Katz's phone? Ah, you little scamp. How can I help you?
Just so he looks like we've carried him over here.
No.
There we go. We've carried him, chat. We've carried him.
Okay,
Yeah, fully
where are
just
they?
checked out after you put the response to haters. Oh, wicked.
Are they on police bikes? Or are they in police cars?
He definitely was deleted.
They're
Sorry,
up in
mate.
Sandy, are they? Okay, we'll come and have a look.
He was definitely deleted when I had I deleted him.
No worries, Mr. C.
Yeah, my hater response was pretty cool, actually. I enjoyed that one. I get a lot of
I
hate comments
understand.
on there. You know, when you start getting more views and likes,
you, Mr.
etc., the hate comments go through the
Bye-bye.
roof. Especially with police. Obviously, a lot of people hate
So we've
police.
had an officer in Sandy
Yeah.
hitting bikes at 100 miles an hour.
An officer.
Yeah. So that was Mr. C on Ali Katz's phone. He was on a
Mr.
bike.
C?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And he's had an officer ramming him at 100 miles an hour on a bike.
Brilliant.
While he was on a bike, the officer was in a car. I'll have a look who's up there.
You get the call sign.
SOV. SO14.
That's a PCSO.
Yeah.
Ramming officers. Fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Okay.
He's coming towards us anyway.
Just get him to pull over on the side.
Yeah, yeah. I hear you went to a like a Sunday League match yesterday on a Saturday.
Sunday League. Wow.
Here he is. There he is. Why is he in
Why
that?
is he in that? Hello, mate. You right?
Hello. Nolan, how you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Was you just on a bike, chasing a bike?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Right. Okay. Have you did you knock him off at all?
I didn't know, and obviously my PCSO was in the vehicle.
Yeah.
We was following him at quite a distance, probably about 4 or 5 car lengths, because obviously they're doing tight turns and that.
Yep.
And he rammed up the curb, hit the wall, and then he hit, you know, the metal pylon things that, obviously the electric pylons.
Right.
He hit one of them, got back on his bike, so obviously I pulled up next to him and says, well, you can't really get back on your bike after that incident.
Yep.
And then I went round the corner onto the next street, and he like just carried on following him at a safe distance, and then he went right up the hill. And then another motorbike pulled up next to us and basically said, I need to get out of the area or he's gonna call for his backup, which he was on the radio while his mate went up the hill. And I says, well, your mate should be really DOA. And he says, well, are you NHS And I was like, obviously no. And he was like, oh, you can't do it about it then. But 100% did not even go near him.
Okay.
I mean,
no
I can't
problem.
see any damage on the car, mate. So.
No, that's fair enough. So obviously,
Like I say, my PSCSO was in the car with me, and
yeah, no,
like
of course,
you say,
we believe you, mate. We believe
you, 100%. It's obviously, you know, sometimes there is visual problems or whatever like that. So you know, we just have to ask for both sides of things when we've got a report and stuff like that. You know, we just have to follow it up, as you know.
no. Like I say, there was I caught him on obviously a drug deal, but obviously because I've been on bikes and that, I kept obviously a safe distance behind him in a way, and they was a lot faster than us in a way. But no, we literally crashed at over 100 mile an hour and then just got
Are any
back
of
on
your
his
body
bike.
cams rolling? Just for future reference.
No, because it just knackers up my. I had massive head pops when I put it on.
That's fair enough. Well, like say, if you ever do get it, then obviously just do what you need to do in the right channels, and we should be good.
No, that's fine. Like I say, I didn't even like I say when he got it, when his mate pulled up and was like, "Oh, you hit him off his bike, you can't ram him." I was like, "Well, I never even."
No, that's cool. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure.
This person.
Yeah.
Robbie,
Hello, mate.
tell him to stay away from me.
Ali, just come over the side of the road.
No, it's not Ali.
Who is it? Sorry.
It's Mr. C.
Mr. C. Okay, sorry, Mr. C.
Yes.
If you want to follow me a sec. Right. So I've just been speaking to my officers. As you can see with the car as well, there's no visual damage at all.
2 secs. Go on, sorry.
Sorry, no, just as I was saying, just speaking to my officers and going through the car itself. We've done a visual check all over his car. There's no damage whatsoever to the vehicle, his vehicle. He believed that you may have hit several things.
I didn't.
Or the person that had been hit, sorry, the bike, has hit several things other than the police car. And as you can see, obviously the police car has got no damage to it. So,
yeah, I'm not getting off my bike to have a look.
No. I'm not saying you can't. You do. But I'm just saying if you want to, you're more than welcome. But the claim that the police officers hit
If I get off my bike, I want the officers away from me so I can have a look at that car. Because one of these bikes, not this one, this one's perfectly fine.
Yep.
But the other bike, the engine's knackered on it because he's tapped the car. He's tapped the bike. Yeah.
So, Mr.
And
C, I've
engines-
got 2 officers inside that have given witness statements to say that he has hit 3 or 4 things, a
Tom, come
pole,
up here.
stuff like that.
Tom, you know me, all right? That police car had hit another bike. The other bike hadn't hit anything. All right? I was watching that police car and the other bike. That police car had hit the other bike.
You know,
and spun it out.
I think what it then sounds like is a little bit of a, you know, a sandy area mishap with the visuals then, because obviously you've saying one thing, he's saying another. His car.
I can get the other person to come back, Tom.
That's like I say, it's the case of, you know, you guys have said one thing, he said another. His vehicle is perfect condition, which you're more than welcome to have a look at. It may well be just that visual situation that you know, you got to hold hands up and say, well, one's got one visual, one's got another.
Right, let me find out where about the police car hit the bike.
From the officer's point of view, who was driving, not once touched the vehicle.
Right, let me find out where the police car hit the bike. Where did the police car hit the bike? Yeah, where did it hit your bike? Was it the front or the back of their car? So it was the front of their car, yeah? Right, Tom, I'm gonna get off my bike, but I don't want no tasers or anything pointed at me, okay?
Come with me, you'll be fine. It's just so you can see. Look, there's no visual damage whatsoever on that car.
Right, well, there, Tom.
Yeah.
This back end here is all in.
Is it?
Yeah, here at the back it is.
Yeah, but you said it hit it at the front.
PD earlier.
Come back to Where I am?
Mr. C, you just said the bike was hit at by the front of the police car. Just because you've seen
Yeah,
the
that's
visual
what
at the back.
that's what he's just told me. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for him to come back.
That's fine. So this here is a separate incident. That obviously my driver, one of my officers can't drive in PD.
Was it
but-
definitely the front of the car? Right.
And to be fair, also, if it's damage on the back, it's up to the person behind to stop.
Right. Well, there's no damage on the front of this, so it may be a sandy issue. All right. Right, that's fine, Tom.
So you're good,
Fantastic.
Mr. C.
We're going to call it as a sandy issue.
I think so.
sweet, mate.
I think so. Like I
So-
say, if my officer had any damage at the front, then obviously there's our evidence. But due to the fact he's got no evidence at the front, and I've got 2 officers in the car, I think it's a sandy issue.
Right. Okay, so
All
that's
right.
not a problem.
No worries, Mr. C. Have a wonderful day.
Right. Take it easy.
Take care. Right. Cool. No worries. You just
Oh, we alright to go now then?
yeah, you're absolutely fine. Sorry, just claimed that obviously you'd hit him, but
No,
Just
no, like
say
you say, I
from-
literally was miles away from him, so then when he was like,
no,
well, you hit me, I
I-
was just like, well,
I
I
agree.
was nowhere
Yeah.
near any of you, so I don't know
sometimes
how
we
I
do
did.
have some issues or whatever, but you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you've got no damage, so you're absolutely fine. All good.
Sweet.
Cool. Have a good day.
Cheers, thank you.
Thank you.
So we
Um,
have Mr. Ross on, who is just sitting PD.
Right. Okay.
Delta 13 is also just sat in PD.
Delta 13.
Black.
We're going to be state 5 to that latest drug ping.
Stay in traffic.
Went past you and went, meow, Rogers. Did you just shit yourself?
Yeah,
Hold
a little bit,
there.
mate.
I just don't want these fucking cars to fly out on me.
Right?
Look at them. They just go anywhere they want.
Yeah.
I see the car behind, like, weaving in and out. Holy moly moly. Let's go around that.
Careful, careful. Jeez Louise.
Right.
Yeah, I've made it, yeah, I'm good.
Well done. These locals, man. Wow, these locals.
Because there's so many drug dealers around, they're high as fuck.
Yeah, must be. We're still 1.7 out. Where is this?
Let me check. Down, sort of, west Eclipse Boulevard,
Right.
near the seafront.
Oh,
Shop
really?
robbery. Should we pull off to that?
Yeah, we're going to be pulling off to that shop robbery.
Same traffic.
Yeah,
No
because if
problem.
there's a hostage, then we need to protect a hostage life over some drug dealer. Currently 0.9 out. Is this Grove Street, is it? Good chat.
Sorry, what did you say?
Said,
Look
is
at
it
the
Grove
cameras.
Street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay 6 on scene now.
Doesn't look like there's anybody there. The shopkeeper's scared though. Manchester Police, if you're here, make yourself known. Stay there, Abdul. Don't worry. Manchester Police, if
Manchester
you're in here,
Police,
make yourself known. Fucking hell.
Just scaring you. Make sure you're on the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shop is clear. Shop is clear. We're going
You
to
just scare me.
conduct some forensics. Where's my torch? There it is. Let's bring that up to there.
Just gonna take PCSO back to PD, and I'm gonna go stay 11 for an hour.
Received.
No worries, mate. Cheers.
Nothing here.
Nothing behind.
Clear.
Nothing behind counter mate, no.
Okay. Alright, no worries. Well, we missed that one. Missed that one. On to the next. We were quite far away from that one. To be fair. That was probably just a smash and grab. Tell you what, we're gonna hang around the area just to see if anyone's waiting around to come and finish it.
Received.
Don't know if
Delta 13, state 2.
Received.
don't know if you have to restart when you run out, whether he continues or not. You know, being scared and he cooperates.
If he's been fully scared, I think he stays a bit terrified.
Right.
Any ground actors?
Negative at the moment, mate.
We've got quite a few drug pings around the West Clips Boulevard if you wanted to head around that area.
Yeah, mate, I'll do it now.
Should we get this car cleared out? Those sites have been abandoned.
Yeah.
How are we all doing? Welcome in everyone. Fusion, good to see ya. How are we, Steve-O? Can you apply with
guys
PD?
are
So
there
it
as well,
depends
yeah?
on your record. Applying for PD normally means you need 5 working days clear of doing any criminal activities. But if it's a lot more serious crime, then it's sometimes 7 days. Sorry, repeat last.
You guys up that West Clips Boulevard area?
We're not now, no, we were on Grove Street just from a shop robbery.
Received.
X-ray Tango 12, going stay 11.
Take care.
Good one, mate.
Is anyone able to pick up the PCSO from base?
Yeah, I could take him if need be.
Thank you, mate.
No worries. Sierra 14, what's your location, mate?
Yeah, I'm in PD car park area.
Just coming now, mate. I'm here now.
Lovely. Love it when a plan comes together.
Got a white vehicle at Grove Street shop. Not sure if anyone's in there at the minute, but
We'll see. We were scouting the area, so we'll keep an eye.
not sure if it's a local vehicle or not, but it's just parked near the window.
Have those tickets come on sale yet?
No, not yet, mate. Let me have a look if I need. Yeah, I could do with that. Whoa, what are you just getting in someone's car for?
Just checking it's not a robber's car.
Whoa. It's okay, mate. Don't worry. We're here to save you. It's all okay. Don't worry about a thing. I know Robbie's quite scary, but...
What?
What do you mean, what? What are you wearing a mask for? It's like summer, and you got some snood on.
Right.
Is that to hide your Is that to hide your bad breath or something?
Wow.
Oh wow, roles have changed now. Chief Bingham, how are we? Good to see ya. I'm all good, thank you, buddy. They really are toxic. Yeah, Dougie. TikTok can be quite toxic at times.
Suspicious situation.
Mr. C, I didn't even like. It's you know, I get it. People have different characters or whatever, but Mr. C, I've never met this Mr. C before. I just assumed it was Ali, so no, I didn't realise it because he's talking the same voice and everything like that. You know, so you just got to be careful, I guess. You know. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Oh
you're
my
hitting
God.
cars.
Not in my eyes.
Jesus.
Didn't even touch him. In fact, he said great driving as I drove past.
What's that? Because he's just sat in your driver's seat with you because you've just shunted him up the bum.
Yeah, we'll come up there's a bike.
What's up?
There was a bike or something.
Oh.
Pivy, what's vehicle come back to, buddy?
Yeah, no, if it is Miss Alley Cats, I don't understand why he's trying to impersonate another character on the same character. That's wrong, in my eyes. Like, it's just you trying to evade paying for another character. You can't be like, I can't be Tom Roberts here and then go be a criminal, say someone else. It's like, you know, V2 a little bit different because you can only have one character. But oh my god, I've just seen him batter him. Just seen him batter. Just seen him batter him. Just seen him batter. We are now chasing a BMW M8 with blue underglow, currently going the wrong lanes of travel down West Clipser Boulevard and doing a left towards the city. Can I get some additionals, please? It's heading down De Piro Freeway as we speak, back towards the city. It has just battered a local with a baseball bat. Speeds are currently 120 and increasing. Weather is wet. Traffic is light at this present time. Doing a right. Burger Shot area. Now coming past Burger Shot. Doing left, coming back towards the city. San Andreas Avenue. We're heading towards the red car park very shortly. Still continuing in the direction of Red's car park. Going under the bridge. Red car park on our right. Doing a left. Now heading up towards the direction of RAC. Continuing up Las Lagunas Boulevard. 619 nearest postcodes. Continuing up. RAC is on our left, and we're doing a right now towards the city again. Towards Red Motel, and doing a left. Up towards the Big Bank. And doing a right. Followed by left. Traffic is light at this present time. Followed by right. Now heading towards Mirror Park direction. And followed by another right. Back towards the hospital area. Speeds are currently 70. Now doing a right. Now heading on Spanish Avenue towards RAC again. Any additionals would be grateful.
Yeah, Mr. 5
And doing a right now, 624 nearest postcode. And we're going, oh, he's just reversed us, reversing to us, and now continuing. Doing a left onto Eclipse Boulevard. Speeds are currently 120 and increasing. Eclipse Boulevard. Heading back out into the direction of the beach. And doing a left still, and continuing now going up towards Rockford Hills area. Coming behind the golf course, Rockford Hills. Speeds are around the 100 mark, now doing left, coming back down towards the golf club. And going along the side of the mansion with the golf course on the left and continuing down. He is starting to get away from us slightly. And doing a right now towards Subway. I don't think this is in Robbie's eyes, so this is really weird for me. And doing a right again now. He's circling around towards Subway. And he's done a left 663 nearest postcode. He's stopped, he's stalled it.
Tom, do you want us to break off and join you, mate?
Yeah, he did ask for additionals, mate, so yeah.
What's up?
No, so far to you now.
He's continuing, he's done a right.
Fuck's sake. Bloody taser.
I thought he was saying he's had an issue or something. That's why I was going to get out and just help him. He's done a go round here.
I'm not sure where he's gone.
I bet he went in there. Fucking... How's he fucking lost him from that?
I've lost him.
Do a left. Okay, we're currently looking out for a black M8 with blue underglow. Honestly, I got out. I was going to pull a weapon out for a hard stop.
My taser out
Steve, is that a BMW M8?
That is correct, yes. Blue underglow.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Fantastic. Last seen around where the movie theatres is. He was right behind him. How has he lost him that quickly?
Oh, mate. I got booted out.
Do a left.
the taser.
If you do catch him, he was fleeing after smacking someone with a baseball bat after suspicious activity of a drug ping. We're going to try and start an MDT now.
For fuck's sake.
Drug ping.
Did we get a plate on that?
Most probably, yeah. Give me a sec. But to get their brake lights. Yeah, possibly. That is big brain. That is good brain stuff. If that's what he's doing, then absolutely, that's really cool. Attended a drug ping on West Clit Spoon.
If that's the most recent suspicious situation.
The suspect was driving a BMW M8 black with blue underglow.
Alright, I was having a conversation.
Underglow. They hit a local with a bat back in the car out. Right, let's have a look to see in my body cam. Confirm the car we were chasing, so we can get it in here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to double check. If there's no plate on the vehicle, then obviously I can't put the plate down. So just wanted to confirm whether we do or not have a vehicle plate.
That's all clear by the looks of it.
Understood.
We do have a plate on the vehicle. We do have a plate on the vehicle.
Alright, mate.
So we'll save that. 3AN.
You go that way.
We do have one dead local here. Quite a few
We
other
did have a
confused
plate on it.
locals.
So we've got vehicle, BMW M8, and it comes back to a Stijamo. The problem is I can't really do. Let me do assault. Assault. That's the only thing that we saw.
We've got 3 individuals on my
Can't
location.
confirm whether he was Peewits because we turn up to a scene,
Just behind
but
us.
it was
Yeah,
you know, we can't confirm because he didn't have it on him. We didn't able to search him. So driving without due care and attention and failing to stop.
Alright, fellas.
So far to vehicle tracking.
Perfect. Right. So that's that. His car was used in a drug in which failed to stop.
injured civilian in Manchester, just laid out on the street.
Steve Jamo.
I ain't seen much of it.
We've been on the block
See
for a while.
details. We'll go like this.
Something to do with the throttle, so we've been trying to fix that and just chilling really. It's a bit dark, so you can't see too much. I don't want to hurt my fingers in the engine.
Yep.
He just shoved
Just
that.
give you a quick pat down for. We're not going to search you, but to give you a frisk just to check you've not carrying anything you shouldn't. As in weapons. Is that alright? It's not a search, mate. It's just a pat down, alright? If you hold your arms out, just give you a quick pat.
Wicked. Right, we got that.
I really feel comfortable with that.
And we've got.
We can order a stop and search, but I'm happy to just do a pat down. If you're
Cool.
carrying a bat or something,
I'm happy with that.
show up.
So we can cover that
Like I say,
like that. We can then go copy URL,
Where's that, buddy?
evidence, photo,
done nothing wrong for the starter. Just stopped and explained to you officers
are
what.
used,
We have had locals calling in.
and then we'll do photo.
They shouldn't have
Up there, mate, up there,
Suspect.
earlier. That one up there, earlier.
Cool, save.
Yeah, which
Lovely.
Take fires for recent suspicious activity.
Alright, Tom,
left
so
me
these
right to be getting
gentlemen,
violated if you coming down.
there was
Say,
a
can you
locals
just
have
slow
called
down?
in suspicious activity just over on that bit there.
Yep.
These two gentlemen, I have offered to just give them a pat down just to check they've got nothing that I can feel they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
They're not happy about that. I have informed them. This gentleman keeps running off and going on radio for some reason. I have said that we are entitled to do a we can perform a stop and search on them if they want to not allow us to do a frisk, but they're not happy that we are obviously going to be performing that.
Okay, so whereabouts is the drug ping?
Literally just there. See where
What?
this, just literally right the other side of this house here.
Right,
You
okay.
said just there, but a minute ago you said up the top of the street.
Yeah, that's
You
where
need
I'm
to make your
pointing, mate.
mind up.
Just there,
now
mate.
now you're explaining it, and you're trying to get a reason to search us. Now
Actually,
you're
we don't.
explaining
We,
it's just
actually,
there.
we don't need a reason. You're within 1 mile of a drug ping, mate.
Yeah, I know,
locals
and
have
like I
called
say,
in.
I live here.
Okay. Well, then you should be wanting us to keep it as clean as possible, right?
Yeah, and what have I just said to you when you pulled over? I explained what we were doing, and I told you that I've got exactly the same interest as you, as I wouldn't want someone dealing in my street either.
Great.
Just told you this. I'm
Fantastic.
complying. I just told you that I don't feel good. That's me right to be getting pissed around if you
So,
just start
talk to us then,
pull
what,
up and search me for no reason.
Have you been in the street, standing out in the street long? Because I know it's raining and stuff like that.
I woke up about 30 minutes ago with that.
Woken up
and,
about 30 minutes. Okay, no
yeah,
worries.
just
And
come out, have
what
a
were
cup
you?
of coffee and a ciggy on the step.
And have you seen many people come past at all, or?
However, you good?
To be totally
Yeah,
honest
good,
with
mate.
you, I really haven't, no.
Yeah,
Not down here, no.
Right, okay. Because obviously, someone has called it. Whether it's you guys have called it in, or one of your other neighbours have called in, that there's been some obviously naughty people around here trying to sell to the locals or sell to the local kids or something like that. So obviously, we're down here to try and prevent that happening, and we want to
See,
obviously keep the streets as safe as possible.
When your officer said something suspicious, I was more thinking along the lines of someone was trying to burgle houses and shit, because that's usually what they're trying to do in this type of area.
Yeah, now obviously we did have 2 calls. It's the first one that we had come through was a suspicious activity, which could be, he could have been trying the bins, he could have been trying the doors, he could have been just, trying to rob people in general. And then someone else rung in to say, look, we've got someone that's just handing stuff to people. So we thought, right, you know what, we better come down and just get rid of the situation. So that's why obviously we look around, take people's statements, stuff like that, and try and keep the streets clean.
Yeah, we're always here. We're always willing to comply, but like I say, I just don't feel right in getting searched for, in my case, no reason. I'm complying. I've come over to you and gonna
Absolutely,
try and search
of
as all
course.
I can, do you know what I mean? But
Absolutely. Well,
I'm
you know
not
how it.
consenting to a search.
Of course. Now, obviously, we have to have reasonable grounds to suspect that obviously it's yourself or whoever that obviously is the potential person that's handing these stuff out. So as you know, we go around the area, we do our spot checks to see. You guys happen to be the first person that we've come across, so that's why we're speaking to you firstly. And then obviously we do our area spot checks to see if there's anyone else that may be looking a bit suspicious. And that obviously is the whole situation. If it was only you guys in the area, then obviously we'd have reasonable grounds to say, right, you know what, there's been a call, you guys are the only ones in the area, so we've got reasons to believe, so we're gonna search you. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, of course. Like I said,
So
I
that's
understand
why
what
obviously
yous are doing.
we go through the procedure and get your statement, stuff like that. And if we look around the area, there's more people around, then obviously we can speak to them as well and go from there.
You guys okay? You don't require additionals?
No, we're all good, thank you. We're just having a chat.
Alright, we'll leave to it.
Perfect. So, how long you lived in the area for?
I'm not too sure now.
Start 13 plus 1, state 5 to reason
Got
suspicious.
your new mouse, nice. Let's go.
My tenancy agreement started about.
Yeah, just be
month and a
careful on
half
that
ago.
one, 'cause that's the same
Okay.
location where the
No worries. And
mate
have you
exactly,
seen
a
much?
month
should
and
be
a half
wearing
ago
an
today, it
aqua
was, yeah.
black.
Have you seen anything in the area that been a bit suspicious in that month, or you've seen some similar faces or something like that?
Like I say, the only people that are usually causing a problem in the neighbourhood,
Yeah.
it's usually a bit more over that area, but it's usually just people robbing houses, and obviously you do get your drug dealing everywhere,
Yeah,
whether
yeah.
it be the nice part of town or not, but it is I'd say a good 75% of it usually is house robberies and people trying to mug old women and shit.
Yeah, we want to try and get that to stop. Do you know roughly what they look like when they're doing it, or what they're wearing, what they're carrying, stuff like that?
They seem to come back with different clothes every time. Like I think we got an officer had a strong word with us about not taking matters into our own hands when we catch
course,
a burglar
yeah.
in our street, and maybe not beating them up next time before we hand them over to you. But other than that, it hasn't been nothing too bad, too over the top.
Okay, no worries. Well, if you do get anything, please do give us a shout, whether it's early or on time, so we can obviously try and get to there and take the matters off your hands, etc., and keep your streets safe. And that's what we're here to do. So, yeah, to save you getting your hands dirty or potentially incriminating yourself, please do give us a call, and we'll do our best to get down here as quickly as we can.
Definitely, I appreciate that, officer.
All right, no problem. Well, gents, let's say we're going to head out the area. If we have any more calls come in, then obviously we'll be down again. If you're still in the area and there's not anyone else around, then obviously I will have to give you a search at that point. Okay, I think
No
that's
worries.
reasonable.
We are gonna be staying here. Like I said, I haven't had a shower or anything yet, so I will be going.
Of course,
back into
yeah.
my house and getting a shower and stuff before I go. But
No worries.
we will
Well,
be
like
here,
you
so
say,
we'll
it's
keep
your
our eye out.
yeah, it is your street, so you do what you want to do here. But obviously, like I say, if we have anything incriminating around here again, then obviously we're gonna have to take matters into our hands and inquire further.
Of course.
All right, gentlemen. You have a
Have a good day.
fantastic day. Okay.
You too.
Stay safe.
Cheers, lads.
See you later.
Right, let's go get this car done.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, you know, we've made them
No,
aware
I
that we
agree.
know. Because obviously we've got to have reasonable grounds to search them.
Yeah. If we go past the shop, mate, can you stop off? I need to get a drink.
Yeah, mate, I'll give you a water for now. I just
Sweet. Pop in the glove box for us.
there you go. But like I said, I've told them that if they're still there when we come back and some more drug pings, then we'll just get them done or get them searched. Sorry. I just need to pop back to PD because I don't believe
So-
that.
Mr. Ross has flown in.
Yep.
Gone on shift, stayed in PD, and then gone.
Is he gone out again? Is he?
Yeah, that's what he does. He flies in. hangs around in PD.
Hey, OP, how are we?
Let's
Coming
a
in with
goo
us.
laughing face.
Let's go, my man. Thank you for that. Right, okay, no worries. I'll have to have a chat then. Hope you well, OP. Venom, the part one. Look, it is a bit battered. We don't have any RAC on at the moment. They weren't on, and now there's 3 of them on. Wow. Okay. We're going to RAC
Okay.
to get the car repaired.
Okay.
I didn't actually believe there was any RAC on, so that's why I've just gone back and done what we got to do. But we'll go
Right.
give them some money because it's a bit unfair on me. We've got lots of suspicious activities, so we're gonna have to get those sort of relatively. Because there's not many of us on. Oh, there's a vehicle jack in here as well. While we're at it,
There is,
let's
there
just.
is. That guy's just. Hello, mate.
No, mate.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just step over to the side of the road, mate.
Right.
Yeah.
Povey here, who I've just supervised in MDT. Obviously, I'm not
I just
sergeant or
lost my
inspector,
car
but I
as
just want to
well.
advise that he's done pretty well with that. So it's up to you if you want to have a
We
look.
got him
and,
fair and square there.
just
I
take
think.
that off for him.
You're right, pal. Right. So that was
I'll have a look,
that was bad timing.
Cheers,
on
buddy.
your
I'll tell you what one it is
part.
now.
For you, right?
Wait until you look my name up, mate. It'll be even worse.
God, what's your name,
184,
mate?
right, mate?
Alright, cheers, mate.
Just better switching back the radio one.
There you go.
Logan Smith. Okay, let me have a quick look at you.
Logan, would you be able
Yeah?
to do me a favour? And your throat is quite croaky.
Yeah.
You just
I've tried fixing it, and it's not working for some reason.
okay, no worries. Have you got anything that you tend to have around your throat that may be transmitting?
Could be
you-
my
do you have a-
stream deck.
Maybe. Do you have a phone that you tend to keep by your that you put in your?
It's on my lap.
Okay.
Put it on the floor. That might make
That's
it a little bit
fine.
up.
No, that's alright, mate. It's just comes across a bit croaky, mate. That's all.
Yeah, could
It does need some strepsils, indeed.
Got a sore throat.
Cool. How are we looking, Robbie?
hang on.
So
Head
there's
popping a
nothing
little bit.
on him. You did chase this gentleman before a few weeks back. Logan, I am just going to perform a search on you, mate. Have you got anything that you shouldn't have?
I've got a baseball bat and a knife in my back pocket for protection because I got attacked by a gang.
What's the knife for, mate? Just for your protection, mate.
Yeah, there was a gang that was coming after me because I was wearing a blue jacket and Del 5.
Right. I am going to have to take the knife off you, buddy. I can leave you with the bat, but I can't have you...
Oh, yeah, it's completely fine. I'm just...
I'll get the car sorted. Can't hear you, Robbie. Can't hear you.
Do you hear me
Robbie.
now?
Yeah.
Do you hear me? So obviously I have taken that knife off.
Good afternoon, RAC. It's Tom from the Manchester Police Department. Can I have a flatbed to Elgin Avenue by the Legion car park, if possible, please?
Yeah, no worries. I'll head down in 2 minutes.
I've got my
Fantastic, thank you.
storage and I was
Thanks very much.
quickly grab.
Right, okay.
Is in fact under the bridge on the way up to the hospital.
Right.
Right, okay, I know where you are. Yeah, no
I
worries.
think what I'm
2
going to
minutes.
do, mate, is you've been very, very compliant with me, so I am going to give you a fine for the knife, mate. I'm not going to give you a fine for that, alright? You have been compliant.
People.
Are you happy with that, GC1?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's
Right,
a
let me
shame.
just
I
put
would
this
interview
MTT
him
together for
longer,
you,
but
buddy,
his
and I'll get this fine
microphone is
sorted,
just. So, I'm just going to come a bit closer. I just want to take a few notes from you, okay? So you're saying that you got a little bit of trouble with a gang, is that correct? When you wearing some clothes?
Yeah, I was wearing a blue puffer jacket and I heard that Del 5 was going about and I was like beating everyone up that was wearing all their like gang.
Do you say Del 5? And what were they wearing?
I think they used to roll around in the same blue puffer jacket that I was wearing. But my brain wasn't powerful enough when I selected my outfit, so it actually appeared red on my screen, so it kind of like backfired on my...
And what did they do with you?
They haven't actually done anything yet, they've just threatened people. Not me specifically, but they was going after like everyone individually that was like basically attacking their gang and wearing their gang colours and all that.
Charlie Kilo 27 going to the latest.
So,
Right. Okay. So you're saying that this Del 5 is a gang, is it? It is.
Yeah, there's a gang called Del 5. They roll around where they used to wear blue. I think they might have changed colours now.
Right. Okay.
I think they might be I think they might be purple now, is what I've been told. But I know they used to roll around in blue because every time everyone saw me, they thought I was with Del 5.
Right. And what cars do they drive?
Stay 6 on scene.
I've not actually specifically seen someone from Del 5 or
Received.
You
vehicle
haven't.
they've driven.
And you don't know who anyone is within Del 5, no?
No, no one.
Okay, no worries. Thank you for that.
It's my second day in the city. I just flown in.
Okay, nice. Well, welcome in.
Thank you.
Would be ideal for yourself to. I would recommend. Do you know what a lottery
Did you have
ticket
a look
is?
at that MDT for me, mate?
I
Within
did,
the
mate. Yeah, it
city
needs to be one that
limits.
he starts and finishes.
No,
I
no,
only
no, no.
edited
Okay,
the
so
charge
have you
stuff,
heard
but
of
I know that now.
the city
Yeah,
Bluetooth
it says
before?
created by you, and it needs to be created by him.
No.
Okay, so if you have a look at myself.
Hang on, I'm head popping a little bit.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Have you? Are you in that? I presumably you would be.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
I've
you-
actually spoken to you before.
You have, okay. Fantastic. Well, best thing to do is if you open a lottery ticket, which is a ticket within there, and do it under support, PC support, something like that. Obviously, we've got a lot of helpful people that might be able to get your voice helped and sorted, so you're less croaky.
Yeah.
Just because obviously interactions with people
Logan Smith
may not want to interact as much purely
What for?
because you obviously need to take a strepsil.
Yeah, we're dealing with that now.
So yeah, just probably a good idea just to try and do it. Or obviously if you've got other means of communication for people in the city, then obviously you can do that as well. There's a lot of people here happy to help, including myself.
GC1, could we just perform a roadside DNA on this gentleman and just take his pictures? Because I've processed that fine, but we don't have any. We don't have any. I know we can't do.
Yeah, if you want to do
fingerprints.
the picture up there, I'll get the DNA.
Yeah. Right, buddy. Do you want to just stand against this wall quickly? I'm just going to grab a quick photograph of you, buddy. It saves you coming down the station.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's perfect, mate. Cheers, mate. My officer here will just give you a quick DNA test while I pop that in the system.
You're gonna grab the kit. There we go. Right, buddy. Cool. No worries. Have you had a COVID test before? Just a yes or no answer.
I did say yeah. It's probably just
you
my.
did. Sorry, that's fine. No problem. Cool. So if you just want to open wide, and I'll just take a test.
Yeah.
Fantastic. There we go. I've got that there. Right. I'm going to put that back in the system. There's nothing else you need to do from here. You are free to go. You know, just that's someone's car. That is. There's a PDM down there. Feel free to go and buy one.
Yeah, I will do.
Good man. Take care.
Right.
Right. What was his name?
Hi guys,
Logan
it's
Smith.
non-uniform data RAC, but I've got a call
Hello,
from
mate.
you.
Yeah, so it's just that blue car in the middle there, mate.
The blue one, awesome.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
I had a question. I am leaving RAC tomorrow to come to PD. What happens? What? It was a bit of a trauma. I had to wait on the employment.
Logan Smith. There we go.
I wasn't finished my employment date, so I got my interview, and I passed it, and I still had to do a week.
Okay.
At my old place.
What we
He's
do is
stolen
on
2
Sunday
cars,
is
bless him.
interviews.
And Robbie as
and
well.
then
Robbie's done it.
Monday,
hang on. Who's this one?
is
Aaron
training.
Black.
So if you turn up on Monday around, we're doing that training session. What time do you think would be done? Keep an eye on emails, mate, because we'll work it all out. Because tomorrow we've got like a force-wide training thing in. So
right, okay.
Just keep an eye on emails because I actually have to
I was
sort
like, where's
out.
RAC gone? I realised we're talking to
the
him.
interviews for tonight. So we'll work out the training around that. All right.
Right, no worries.
Do I prefer
That's
day
fine.
streams?
Appreciate it. Thank you.
To be
Thank you, mate.
honest, I don't know.
That's something I need to do. Fuck.
No worries. I quite like day streams. They're good fun. Not as hectic so far anyway. But I do like my night streams. Night streams are
Been
good.
a busy week and I haven't even managed to look through the apps. Good
How,
on me.
how are people saying that they're getting into PD tomorrow then if the apps haven't been looked at?
So that gentleman
Yeah.
was interviewed about 2 weeks ago, but he still had a thing on.
Oh, okay, right.
So he had to wait for that to end. He completely he passed his interview and he's just literally been waiting to come into the force. So
Makes sense.
Give me what you got, all your money, money.
Dougie! Thank you, my man. How are we? Hope you're well. Well, I've just had 999 call say I'm on fire, but I can't even see where the 999 is.
There's lots of drug pigs around, mate, if you want to jump in that.
Yeah, I'm happy to. Someone just said they're on fire, so
I was talking
like...
to OP, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was talking to OP, mate. He's just come on shift.
Okay, no worries. Someone just said they're on fire, so I was like, well, I think we better go to that rather than...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, oh no. This doesn't look good.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh no.
He's not here.
Holy moly. Let's get the camera out. Careful, bud. Oh, yikes. The way that car's facing, it could have gone from anywhere. I love how you can still buy a jerry can from it.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure you're getting many jerry cans from that one. Right, let's go. Yeah, good afternoon. It's PD again. We've got a explosion at the gas station in Clinton Avenue, and a car's been on fire. If we can have some assistance to clear it, please.
Yeah, no worries. Could you repeat that location for me, please?
Clinton Avenue gas station.
No worries. I'll head over there in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you see anything on the floor?
No, nothing, mate.
Heading right.
You'd think there'd be at least some blood.
Right, 652. Right again, 653. Left on to 65.
Who's the car come back to? You know.
Heading straight 631.
Obviously get this car
Right on to
looked at, 'cause
630.
maybe we can learn something from it.
Yeah.
Speeds above
See if I can
80
try and
miles
get the
per
VIN
hour.
number.
Continuing straight. 619. Heading straight. Straight up by 621, 623.
Number plate just readable.
607. Right again.
It's like a
Heading
9.
right again, 616. Right again,
Let me go with
62.
this.
No, straight up.
Got
62.
9.
9k.
Yep.
Try and dust it down on
595.
What's 9k's come back as?
594 heading straight.
A million different things.
Okay, is there a 0?
592 heading straight.
9k.
Right.
0. No. Maybe an
592 heading straight.
Q.
603
Yeah, we've got
heading
Claire
straight.
Smith.
Taking a right
Yeah,
on
that's it.
603.
TTRS.
Okay.
We've got
And that comes
Claire
back to a
Smith.
Claire Smith on the 99 as
Yeah.
well. Cool.
Yep, 60. Going left, 607 left.
What's going on here, lad?
Right.
Going on, officers.
Someone
Right,
obviously
right,
can't
again,
drive, unfortunately.
621.
Yeah,
Had a bit of a
fucking hell.
Accident.
Not good, that is it?
Heading straight. Last look.
Not
Take
good
it,
at
mate.
all.
Left. On
Fucking hell,
603.
that's a nice car, that as well.
It was, yeah.
503, sorry.
Yeah.
Get back.
Fucking hell.
Speeds excessing over 100
How are
miles
yous
per
anyway,
hour.
alright?
Heading straight.
Yeah,
mate,
very
you?
good, mate.
Good.
Who's your mate?
What, sorry?
Who's your mate?
I'm new to the city, me, bro, so
Alright.
I'm just going with whoever, really, you know.
Get the fucking hands on.
Why is your torch up just gone, or it's only that?
No, he's just reversing, mate.
No, it's
Have
not
we,
on fire.
have we lost our vehicle due to the cleanup?
Yes, we have.
Brilliant. Nice. Okay.
Want to take
Rest in
this?
peace,
Well,
officers.
I'm not. I'm probably gonna have to push this. I'm sure it's gonna go too far.
Okay.
Exactly, Shorty.
It's a pickup.
Have we got any available units to pick us up from
Go ahead.
Clinton
Hey,
Avenue
have a
gas
nice
station,
day.
please?
Yeah, I'll come and get in on.
Thank you.
Later, officers. Much love.
Take care.
Cheers, mate.
Have a good day.
one.
Took your sheep, bro.
I think I said Swifty, so should we get as far away as here as possible? When he said, yeah, I'll come pick you up, I was like, right, okay, let's go
Let's
where
get
you
out the
can't
garage.
crash. Yeah.
Oh, he still can. It's just causing
Well,
us less
yeah.
damage.
It just won't maybe in charcoal by the end of it. He was a bit
All ready for
lippy,
them
that
to
one,
pull.
wasn't he?
Yeah, no, he obviously needs a lap. I was waiting for them to fucking pull out something then.
Whip out the old combat round, just.
Yeah. Very good. Oh god, here we go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa, 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 fucking hell! I thought you were going to run me over.
I'm getting in the back.
Wow.
Further away from the accident.
Actually, can I just crawl into the back as well? Right, there we go. I'm in the back. Just put my seatbelt on. Just in case.
You're both very rude.
Call it constructive criticism. Petty station. Just a quick Sunday afternoon. Well, yeah, it's a petrol station.
Drifty, what's your favourite colour?
It's just because, you know, you call it all the time in gas station
Red.
in America, isn't it? That's why.
Why?
Red for danger or blood, or is that why you see it that much?
Red for the blades!
What's your favourite colour, Tom?
Orange, mate.
Oh, what a
Is it?
surprise. Shittest colour in the world.
Wow.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, mate. Just testing the brake.
Jerk forward.
Oh, sorry,
I'm
mate.
back. Sorry, mate.
He flew into a bridge, Ainsley.
Garage.
Sorry, Delta 3. I didn't see it there, mate.
Yeah, nice brake check, sir.
I don't see the car at the go-karting area.
So that'll be a lost source at this time.
Yeah, I'm cycling through Sandy, see if he's going Sandy.
At
I'll
least
come
he's
back
wearing a
down the motorway
helmet.
that side.
What did he do?
There, just see.
Like I said, I didn't see the underglow because it's kind of broad daylight, so
Oh,
it's
we
possible
pretty
because it's
quickly on
been
the
there.
other side of Legion there.
Which way?
I believe we've had dealings with
It
this
went
vehicle
right
before,
from here. It's probably gone now, a few miles.
That car is very fast.
I think it's the second one today. It's part of a local in the same area where the chase started. Is it near the petrol station near the beach?
6. Yeah, so what? Okay.
He was out at the beach, yeah. Oh,
What time are you training?
Training?
You know, being a train mechanic?
Probably going about 10 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
Did we get a play on that at all?
No, it was
Late
too
one,
fast to
early
pick
finish
up a plate.
type scenario.
Received.
Last in, first out.
I'll shut my
That's it,
MPR
mate.
on, and if I do come again,
Oh,
we'll
I'll
get a
try
play
to do
from
it.
it.
Right, we got no
What? Yeah, I was literally about to say the same thing. What is going on with them?
we've got no NHS on at all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Sandy's all clear.
Like yesterday, they all went off shift
Yeah.
and they haven't come back.
Interesting. Oh, this is coming rather fast, and we're gonna pull him over. Hello, how you doing?
Alright, how are we doing?
Not too bad. Do you want to just pull your window down for us, please?
Yeah, I can give it a try.
No problem.
I don't have to go down, I'm not
Delta
gonna lie
into
to you.
GC2 or GC1 direct.
Oh,
We're just in a
there we
traffic
go.
stop at this moment in
No
time.
worries. Could I
How you
quickly
doing,
just get
sir?
permission to get an
Alright,
unmarked
lads.
out?
Just saying what's
Oh,
happening,
fucking
innit?
hell. Yous
Do
have
you
just
mind,
been busy as well.
Have you got your
Yeah.
driving license on you, till mate?
I don't, unfortunately. I left it at my apartment.
No worries. And you own the car, do you?
I do, yes.
Fantastic. Cool. Do you know
No,
what
it's
vehicle
mine.
drive is?
Yo!
Mate, drive off. That's
Lads, do you want to leave the area for us, please?
it's my car.
It's a public footpath.
Okay, well, do you want to just step back then so we can do our job? Thank you. Cool. Do you know why we pulled you over today?
I don't. So I think it might be because of my speed, but I think my cruise control got a little bit. I was taking it back to PDM to have them had a look at it because my cruise control has been a bit sticky lately. So.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it was the way obviously you come down the hill. We saw you pretty fast, and then you slowed down as soon as you saw us. So just wanted to check what the rush was for.
Sort out my cruise control. Some issues there.
Okay, no worries, mate. Have you got what was your name, please?
Santana.
Santana, perfect. What I'm going to do, buddy, I'm just going to jump in the car, check over your details, make sure it's all okay, and then get you on your way, okay?
Okay.
If you want to just sit tight, top man. Have you got your plate to hand? I think it might have just fallen off. If you want to just stick it on.
Drive.
I can. I mean, like I said, I've been having a lot of issues, so I've been trying to get it. Obviously, I was on my way to PDM to get it bolted on.
Right. Okay. No problem. Obviously, I'll need to just confirm with the VIN number to make sure it's all okay. If that's where you're heading. Is there any chance you can just open the boot just so I can have a look at the VIN number on the left-hand side, please, of the framework?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just try that now.
No worries, mate. It should be in the same areas where your doors
if I'm gonna be totally honest, my boot doesn't open.
It doesn't, no? Okay.
No.
The only other place I've got is the glove box. We just need to open the door for that and just jump in. Is that alright? Just to confirm, just so it's yours.
I've had some experiences, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, like I say, my name is Tom Roberts. I am the Chief Constable of the Greater Manchester Police. So, all it is, mate, just confirm it's your vehicle, as you've obviously said it is. So, just match the 2 and 2 together, okay? 8TL1, fantastic. That's all I need. Top man, it'll be 2 minutes. Right, let's have a look. TL1. Jake Abramson.
So I've checked his thing. There's nothing on his rep sheet.
Right, fantastic, cool. Perfect, cool. So I've just checked your system. You come back all okay, all clean. The only concern I do have though, this vehicle here is not registered to yourself. I know you own a Defender yourself as well, but this one is not owned by yourself.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
So I think I know what might have happened. So I live in a house with a few other people.
Yep.
And so we all have Defenders.
Yes.
And my car's the exact same colour as my friend's car. So I think I got it out, not realising it wasn't mine, because obviously, like I said, the plate fell off and I was on the way to get it fixed, and I think I may have got out the wrong one.
Yeah, I think that might be the case. Who is your friend, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my friend Jake.
Jake, that's it. Yeah, it's owned by Jake. It is.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I think we had the same car, the
Harvey,
same
welcome
colours.
in, and Pappy Mail, welcome in. How are we?
Got a record of owning a Defender as well.
Yeah,
so.
that's what I just checked to make sure before we did it. So yeah, that seems to be the issue. Do you want to just let Jake know that you have got the car? If you are heading down to PDM, obviously we can give you a little escort down there to make sure no other police officer stops you, etc. So you can get that fixed. But obviously, yeah, Jake, this is Jake's car, and obviously you've left yours back at base.
Oh,
Or whatever.
okay. I'll make sure to give him a text to say that I've obviously left it, or that I've taken it out by accident.
Yeah,
but
no problem.
obviously, I think a lot of us were having the same issues, so I think he won't be. I don't think he won't mind too much if I'm going to get it fixed for him.
No, that's fair enough. Cool. Well, like I say, I'll let you on from your day here. If you're heading straight down to PDM, then obviously please go that way. I will just.
Absolutely.
What I'll do, just for your record, so you've got it, I'll just give you this note to say that obviously a vehicle defect being your plates. and then I'll obviously 2 seconds. Let me just save that in there. Where's my note gone? Right, it's there. Right, let me just give you this. So if an officer does stop you, you can say you're on the way to PDM. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Robbie. Can you just read out the plate for me, please? Of the that one, it's 8. It's
one?
Jake Abrahams. Yeah, Abrahamson, who owns it.
1 second. Okay, so this is 8TL153 Sierra Zulu.
Fantastic. Right, so this is all your documentation here. Just going to give that to you now. So I might just have to come around this way to give it to you. This is just a vehicle defect, okay? So if you're stopped within the next 7 days and the vehicle is still not fixed, then obviously you can be liable for prosecution, okay?
No problem. I'll take a look at that now.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Have a safe journey, and we'll hopefully get it sorted.
Okay, no problem.
Take care, sir.
Appreciate
Thank you for your compliance. Cool. Right, I've just given him that.
Question.
Yeah, go on.
How do you check a VIN?
So you got 2 options. You check the glove box.
Right.
So if you open the glove box, you see it says glove box, and then there's a number.
Yeah.
That number is the registration plate.
Yeah.
And it's also in the boot, same thing.
And you do that by going F.
Yes.
2 muscle, isn't it? Let me
Yeah,
just
you
try
check the boot.
Fantastic.
Cool. No problem.
Can you grab a photo of that defect? Pop it in the on his thing for 7 days.
Yes, I'll do that now. Actually, do you want to drive while I'm?
Yeah.
Right. So we've got Sedana.
Sir, it's a red light.
Let's put that in an instant report. Oh. Defect. 070822. What have you just hit?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Was driving Jake Abrahamson, Defender. The car was pulled for driving at high speed. He had no plates on it. He was...
Pull the vehicle over, please, sir.
Had no plates on it. He was heading to EDM to get sorted. Gave him a 7-day...
Sir? Hello? Hello?
Pull the vehicle over, sir. Pull the vehicle over. This is a Greater Manchester Police. Pull the vehicle over. Can we get some additionals to our location, please? In Mirror Park, we've got a vehicle failing to stop.
Yes, stay at 5 now, Chief.
Fantastic, thank you.
Go and say 5 Chief as well.
We're now heading round by the Mirror Park. 573 is ramming us at this moment in time. It's continuing down towards Halfords in Mirror Park. And it's continuing down past Halfords on Mirror Park Boulevard, now El Rancho Boulevard. speeds are 120 and increasing. Traffic is moderate. Weather is fair. He's now going slightly off-road due to the speed and continuing. Rancho Boulevard, nearest postcode 760.
0.7 out, mate.
Fantastic, thank you. Coming down towards the back end of the city. Coming, doing a left at 8:02. We're going into the industrial estate at the moment. Stand by for update. There is only one person in the vehicle, and he's doing a left. Vehicle is a black 4-door with a spoiler on the back. It's similar to a local looking vehicle but with a spoiler, and it is hitting many objects as it's going down. We're now going into the docking area, and just drive with caution, mate. Can't really.
Welfare check.
Yeah, we're still okay with it. It's going onto the rail tracks. We're going to have to pull off this. I can't even get it. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is.
Fuck's sake.
All we'll do is just go get the thing and then pull off of it.
Down here, Renee.
Yeah, continue straight.
We'll just get an
So,
updated description of the vehicle, please.
Yeah, it's a black vehicle with a black spoiler on the back.
Where's it gone?
It's just there is to the, behind us.
Received.
Is it me or everyone's voice
Really?
box is
I think so.
breaking up?
I think it's you, mate.
Alright, lads.
Have a look around the area.
You boys just have a look around the area for us, because he might have done the thing.
Whoa! Hands up!
Going state 5 for the latest.
Hands up, mate. Taser up.
He's eating that one
Can
well.
I get some additionals, please? They might be back there.
Whoa, that's it. Stay there,
Do not
stay
move,
there.
do not
Do not
move.
move. Do not move.
Stay there.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, can I get some additionals on my location?
No, a minute, Alex.
Okay, received.
He's been tasered twice now. Fuck's sake.
Good? I'll call it in. No NHS here. Fuck's sake.
Oh, dear.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Just get me some medical treatment. There's no
Yeah.
NHS.
Oh, mate. Okay.
Yeah.
Left.
I'm state 6.
Alex, we need you down here, mate.
Sorry?
I'll
We
take
need
you
you-
some.
You need me?
Thing is though, if people have been tasered once
Hold
and
in
they
for
get
me,
up
buddy,
and run,
alright?
that you can sort of do that because that's what it.
You're gonna be alright.
No worries. But then when he's been tasered twice and he runs off and then bats me again,
now, okay?
it's like,
I need to pick it up.
come on. Like
coming
that's
now,
why they
coming now.
tase him
Yeah,
more
yeah.
times because it's like, well, you've been tasered once.
Grab that beanbag.
Is it right?
2. He's
So
on
that's the
radio.
whole reason why.
I'm state 5.
Let me just get a.
Stay 5 to NHS now.
I'm state 5 to your location.
Hold in for us, Tom, alright? Come on. Tom, talk to me. You still here?
I'm here, mate. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm still with you.
Good. Just keep speaking, mate. We'll be there as soon as we can. How many litres do you have, Tom? Litres of blood.
I've got about 4 litres of blood left still.
Alright, mate. We'll be there in 2 minutes.
Should be
alright?
okay.
Okay.
Just hit me rather head over the head over the back.
Might have a
Try
little
to jump
concussion,
every
mate.
time so hit my body armor, but still got me.
Right, Povey, if you want to stay in there with the suspect, we actually know he needs an
Alex,
extra.
if he does. Yeah,
I'll
after,
jump out
after
for me,
like
please,
2 or
Povey.
3 tasers, then of
So I'm
course,
gonna grab you back soon.
you know,
Can you
it's...
impound them police cars, please, Alex?
Watch out, Povey.
Yeah,
Jump out to the right, mate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, if you grab the other guy and bring him in.
This is really annoying, we've got no NHS
Tom, just check in
on.
for us, mate, alright?
Yeah, mate. I'm good. Looks like we got to see it for a little while then.
Probably.
The problem is, it's just literally having that
Oh, you
RP
have a
behind
suspect,
you, you know? Like, one RP,
Yeah,
one
I'll
time's a taser, fair
Bring-
enough.
bring-
If someone
bring
hasn't
into,
cuffed you by then and got you up, then fine.
thanks.
Because police sometimes do
Tom, can you hear
panic.
me?
I can, mate, yeah.
Okay.
Police sometimes do take their time, and you know, if you tase them once, get straight in and cuff them. Like, we do sit there and holding our taser to them, waiting for them, you know, to run off or whatever. It's the case of
Right, has he checked in, mate?
he hasn't checked in.
No,
checked him
he's
in.
not, has he? Right, watch out.
So it's the case of, you know, if we haven't gone in and cuffed him, and you've got loads of officers around, you've got to weigh up what like the risk is. If you're going to run when you've got 4 or 5 police officers around you, after being tasered with tasers pointing at you, that's just a load of bollocks. It's like fail RP almost, so to speak.
That free.
But if you've only got 1 or 2 officers maybe, and they haven't got in and cuffed you, and they've still got taser pointed at you, then go for it, run, because you know, whatever. But you're still going to be like
hospital.
Would you say this guy's the away from
when
that?
but obviously on the other hand, it's like
Who's in the local car?
you can't. There's no way after 2 tasers you're still going to get up
Well,
and run.
that's yours.
Plus you fail drive anyway, driving over the over all that, and we only did it to get. I was going to stop and move, and in fact,
Okay,
obviously
well,
I was
let's do
getting his
that.
plane ticket.
And it's a case of saving the officers' lives, yeah.
Oh,
Why is
okay.
he letting him take a photo? Put that straight on Twitter, probably. Oh,
Still here with me, yeah?
yes, mate. Yeah.
Good.
But the driving down the train
Gonna be
check.
alright.
Yeah, of course it will be, Dougie. Of course it will be.
Where's it
let me just
happening?
go back and get. Just
Your
on
head?
the back, mate. Yeah, my spine.
sec.
Where he's hit me on the back. Let me just get the clips up. 2 seconds. Just while we're waiting, because we've got to wait for a doctor. So.
Does that feel a bit better, mate?
Yeah, mate. That's perfect. Thank you.
Alright.
Let me just get because that was a load of bollocks.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, pal. Yeah, all good. Yeah.
Let's put this on while we're waiting.
Gotta leave it behind. One drink and you're out of my mind. I'm not thinking of. Baby, I'm on the high. You're
Four door.
going out of your mind, but I'm here up in the club. And I don't wanna talk. So don't call me.
You two on?
He's
Dealt
running
with?
medic, man. Say that again.
A civilian showed me someone's in that little cupboard. I went,
They are, mate. They're DOA, buddy.
yeah, but they're stage 1.
Yes, mate, but they're DOA.
Failed drive.
You're
Just
only
trying to
meant to
back
go
in
into that
2 seconds
cupboard
chat while I
if
just
you're
get this.
stage 2.
We'll answer that question in a second.
He is
I'm
stage
just
2.
trying to get up the clip.
He's
He
stage.
got, he got shot about 8 times, mate.
He was shot, Alex. He was dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Can you hear me?
What happened, Delta 13?
I'll discuss it, not here, mate. Hang on.
Okay.
Swifty, you okay?
I think they'll.
Why are you crying, Teddy?
This one's for you.
Wow.
Just get out.
You trying to tell us a bit of something?
So, OGC1,
It takes forever for the medics, doesn't it? Stay there.
Ah.
I'll leave you out. This one's for you.
Yeah, pal.
Robbie, can you hear me?
Haley Smith, welcome in. How are we? Good to see you. And JR UFC, hope you're well. And Zed Harvey, I'm not sure I said Zed Harvey. How are we? Raze, how are we?
Oh god.
I haven't ever been an in-real-life constable. No, I haven't.
Oh.
I just obviously play it through.
Sorry, Delta 13.
That's not.
Yeah, could you just have a look at that last MD2 that I'm here?
After this,
Right.
I will
Issues have been warnings for it,
Yeah,
so it's
sure.
all good. I got hit over the
You
back
okay,
of the
Tom?
head by someone. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I feel better.
Got you there in time. Good.
Cool. Thank you for that.
No problem, mate.
Can't believe Swifty's driving.
One of your police vehicles out there is just abandoned with its sirens on. I don't know if there's
Sirens
any
on or lights on?
Nah, sirens and lights.
But we'll have a look now, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, but right, let me ask: if there is an officer that is using a voice changer and not using a second character, is that not classed as power gaming? They're using their
doing,
only
Tom?
character. Good, mate. You?
Yeah, more good.
How's the head?
It was more the back, mate. I jumped every time he hit me, and he just smacked me over the back of the spine. So felt quite irritating.
I think I might have some painkillers on me, you know.
The doctors have sorted me out lovely.
Oh, good.
One is suggesting not giving you his proper name, not carrying ID. If he's undercover
Tom?
and he's trying to, yeah, go on.
Did you get his magic numbers, mate?
Yeah, everything's done, mate. It's all warning.
Cool.
This whatever sorted. It's all done.
Alright, mate.
Looks so peaceful when you.
Well, how did this guy die? Is it driving again?
Probably, mate.
Yeah, he's driving caused all this.
What?
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Should we just send him back to response or?
Oh, there he is, Razin Chance.
Did he used to be response then?
Come on, Robinson.
What happened to
Come on.
you? Oh, you want to talk to me, or are you just gonna?
Oh, he's lost.
I got some battered.
You got battered. Who by?
Yeah, some clown.
I saved his life.
What? The same clown that battered us?
Yes.
How?
So we tased him.
Yeah.
He carried on going. So then I drew my firearm. I hit him with my firearm. as the
Robinson,
last
what's
resort.
up?
Where am I?
But he still swung
Robbie, chill out.
and
Come here.
hit me with the
Right,
bat
right,
as
right,
after I shot him.
Come on.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was your driving. No worries. Come on then.
Take a
No,
second,
thank you.
Take a breathe. Come on. Deep breath. Deep breath. Come on.
Oh, I love winding him up. Yeah, so if it's a thing, it's the same with the criminals, isn't it? When they try and put voice changes or
What
change
happens?
their accents. We got
I win.
hit.
50, I've got your back, you see.
You win. You don't win at live. What are you winning at?
Wow, what do you mean by that? Sorry, little prick.
I heard about you yesterday. I heard about
big,
you.
mate. You are a big.
Oh, we might as well use this while we're here. Hello, mate.
Yeah, boy.
Any chance we can get a lift back to police station?
Boys, you need a lift?
No, I don't do animals.
You don't do animals?
Yeah, 'cause you're a pig. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Right. Well, this is going to be free. isn't it?
Okay, this is definitely going to be free then. Come on then. Oh, sorry, that was a
I'll
hot
do it for
seat. That
free.
one.
I don't care.
How you,
Well,
mate?
get in
Are they
the
going to drive
car.
that stolen Karima
Not anymore.
with a pop tire? What the fuck are you guys doing?
We kind of just ignore them. They're on they won a competition.
They're
Used them
on
for a day.
Where are you guys going?
police station, please.
Police station.
Yeah.
You know, in year 10 when you get to do the old weeks work experience, that's what they're on.
Oh, alright, yeah.
We just sort of have to let them be, you know, sometimes. Right, when you're on work experience, you still don't crash into things, alright?
Wonder who's driving that.
Swifty, probably.
Wrong.
Who's driving?
Alex, thank you.
Right.
I think we all need to drive this.
Alex, you've been in the car with Swifty too much. Get back to the station and get your own car out.
This is my car.
Oh yeah, it is his car actually. It's just because Swifty can't drive. He spends most of the time in the hospital.
If he's bought a new car.
Thank you for that, buddy. How much?
Yes, mate.
How
mate.
many rations do you want?
Nah, you're good, mate.
You alright? Yeah.
Sure.
You don't want a
Yeah.
pack of 8 or pack of 10?
Sorry, Alex.
Pack of 8. What
Yeah.
are you talking about, mate?
Well, pack of rations, bacon, innit?
Oh, fair enough.
No, alright. That was one of them ones where
Is
it
it
went
halal?
straight over your head, wasn't
You're allowed it.
Yeah.
it? I think that
I
joke
thought you
sort
said
of...
rations.
Oh.
But you said rations, not
Yeah.
rashes.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Don't
Well,
call it
I'm really
I'll
glad we
just,
started this conversation. I'll see you all
I'll
in a
just,
bit.
yeah, have my joke and fall over here or something, yeah?
You gonna say
And get run over.
Alright, mate, no worries. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Straight over his head.
Yeah.
Delta 13, Delta 2, Delta 3, sorry, alright?
Go ahead.
Okay, well,
Owen's
no,
done
we
his
can
own
talk.
MDT. If you could have a
I'm
look
just
at it
with
when
Robbie
you've
at the
got a
moment,
second,
mate. We've just
give
got
a
one more
bit
thing
of
to do,
feedback
and
first,
then
Or
Oh,
not.
hello.
oh,
Oh,
you want
okay.
to get in the vehicle?
Sure.
What? Oh,
Oh, come on now. Take.
you just did
there you
this a
go.
second ago. Why didn't you mind
Because
your
me and you
mouth,
haven't had a ride along for like forever,
Oh,
haven't we?
for
Oh,
fuck's
get
sake,
in the car.
Alex!
Just get in the car.
And the
Right.
There we go. I'm in.
Now you
Thank you.
old man, get in.
Right.
Right.
We're not going near Swifty. Fuck off.
I'll go with Swifty.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex, could you ride along with Swifty and just teach him how to drive for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I could both teach you then. That'd be nice.
Right, speeding vehicle. Let's go find this.
It is a. Doesn't say what vehicle it is, but it's a 6-7. Imagine it's
This
carry.
is the speed camera. Oh, we got suspicious activity. Ooh.
You doing that there behind us? You not see that guy stealing that car, yeah?
No.
Okay.
I genuinely didn't.
All right. Well, he's right in front of us stealing the car.
Oh, was he? Are you
Yeah.
sure it was? How do you know he was stealing the car? How do you know it's not his?
Because he was battering the side out the door.
Door might be jammed.
I'm
How do you know
using
it
my
wasn't his?
spidey sensors and.
So you're just making bollocks up then? You're just trying to pinpoint people?
Right.
See, this is the
okay.
problem with the police
First
force.
of all, no,
making
first
shit
of all,
up just
right,
to arrest
your
people.
tone is shit.
Why is she running? Why is she running?
Because she's probably seen you,
Oh,
mate. She's probably trying to
hold
get
on,
all-
hold on. Get the vest off a sec.
What?
Do as you're told and get the vest off.
Charlie Kilo 27 plus 2 is going state 5 to the latest drug ping.
Same traffic.
You blend in.
Shut up. There's a car down there. There's a car. There's a car that's parked up on
Radio
the
check.
sides down by the beach.
Set 5.
Can you put that holster in the car?
Loud and clear, mate.
There's quite a few people further down.
I'm going to approach from the other side, from behind.
Received. Do without lights and sirens and stay as overt as possible.
Yeah, received.
Cheers.
Don't walk into your way.
See, it's your fat head stuck in the way.
Do you want to run a plate?
That one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
O
on.
09 PC. Why is he driving on the beach? We told him to keep away.
Yeah, let's come back.
Okay, no worries.
He's driving on the beach?
I've just sent someone to Birmingham. Are you going to Hurdles as well? Yeah.
Any current actives?
We're
Just having
just-
a stakeout on the beach. Received.
Medium rare.
No.
Hmm. I was just wondering what part of stay away from the beach for
Toby in the
now.
car, yeah?
Tactical Medic, welcome in. How are we? And Zetron,
yes,
I
still
think
with
I
the
said Zetron, hopefully. If not, I haven't. Welcome in. How are we? Finally managed to catch the stream after. Yeah, how are you doing, Baz? Good to see ya. Just trying to see what we can catch. Oh,
Oh dear.
he's a bit pissed.
Hmm. You okay, sir? Yeah, he's fine.
SO14, are you riding with somebody?
Drive with me, mate.
No worries. Is there any chance you can let him do any comms, mate, just so we can get that off his checklist?
Hang on, what's that?
Yeah, he has been doing
Is that
comms, mate, yeah.
Phantom?
Received.
You
I'll
said
have a
it didn't
look.
come back to anyone, did you? So,
Oh, was that one?
yeah.
Damn, I could use a nice cold Benedict beer now. Dominating the world is hard work.
Right, I'm going to state 4 for a little bit, just heading back to station with Povey. If anyone else wants to take him out for a little bit, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll double back and I'll take him for a bit.
There's a few people was running
Yeah,
that way.
nothing at all. Yeah. We Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that's moved a very long way.
Shit, life is good, man. I
Hello
mean,
guys, you
really,
okay?
I can't
Any
complain.
we've just had a suspicious activity call. Have you seen anything around the area? No? Good chap. Lovely speaking to you. Have a wonderful day on the beach.
Hi, my name's Robbie. I'm a police
I don't know
officer.
about you, but I'm about ready for a round of golf at Los Santos Country Club.
Yeah,
Fancy,
I'm ready for that, mate. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready a bit of golf.
fancy going out, maybe some drinks, maybe some tapas.
My
And
swing
I'll,
is very good, mate.
At the end of the night, I'll be tapping your. Never mind.
Wow, is that desperate?
What's up?
Oh, she's cute. Leave her alone. She's mine.
All right, okay, I'll leave you to it.
Mine. It's a 199. Yes, please.
Hey, have you
Start
seen
fighting,
it? My
I'll take
fancy
over,
game of
guys.
golf? A bit of a
Received.
Cool. Look at that swing. Yeah. How'd you learn to do that?
just a natural, mate.
I know it's a
Actual
tourist
what?
trap,
Swinger?
but I love
Yes,
going
mate.
to Bishop's
Yeah.
ATF.
I was going to swing for him then.
We've done a bit of a statement of
I thought,
team, Sandy.
no, 'cause if I
wanna have a that, mate?
if I
Yeah, well, look, mate,
if I
no worries,
beat him
cheers for
up
that.
or
Appreciate it,
whatever,
buddy.
it's
What's
not
wrong
going
with
to be
these
too.
cars? They... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. You right, gents?
Right, gents.
What's going on? They're all looking at you, mate.
It's alright. A midlife crisis or something? You having a mother's meeting or? Okay.
Hey,
No worries.
Robbie.
Listen, you've already spoken to someone
right.
around there. Come on now.
Right.
Someone just whistled at me over the.
Hmm?
Someone just whistled at me over there. Seems to be a lot of activity around here, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally, he just whistled at me in here. What did he pop in here? Definitely someone whistled at me. I had a
Didn't
look
hear
at him and he
anything.
had something and then he's just disappeared when we looked back. Hey, Lloydie coming in with the sub as well, with the prime. Let's go. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Shit out of me. What are you doing?
What's up, mate?
Just fucking scared the crap out of me.
What for?
Fucking air horn, you did.
I pushed the air horn in the car, look. I think I held my play button. What's he running for? Weird stuff happening around lately.
Hmm.
Really weird. 244, let's go to this.
Saw a plane. Huh?
A plane?
Plane.
Well, that's normally what you see in the sky.
That's okay, because that's where it was.
Oh, good. Then we got nothing to worry about.
No, we're all fine.
Oh, good. I was going to say, if it was on the floor, then we might have a little bit of an issue if we're not in the airport. What is he driving? What? Is that the... is okay, fine. I was going to say, what the hell was he driving? I thought it was a local. Baz, coming in. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in from TikTok and giving us a follow.
Keep an eye out, guys. We've
All good,
got
thank you,
a
Tom. Have always
vehicle
wanted
that was
to...
in pursuit of earlier.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I love FiveM. Once you start playing it,
Like a grey sort of...
it's so good.
A grey black M8 with a blue underglow. Turquoise the underglow.
Oh, he's just handed
Seen
someone.
him pass it. Yeah.
Currently in 683.
Whoa, what are you running for, sir? What are you running for? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just looked like that he's dealing on the corner as well.
Received, we're en route to you, mate.
I don't even know which way he went. Probably went
He's
that
been doing
way.
that since the first Colton.
Went down here. Pretty sure.
Well, that went.
You come down GC1, GC2 if you come in now and you can get a box on when no matter what C9.
Have you still got eyes on him?
Yeah, we've still got eyes. We've still got eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take you to the hospital then. Do you want some glasses now?
What you got? Are you ready?
Hey,
like
anonymous
a
cheering
grey
one bit. Let's go.
blacky
Thank
M8
you.
with
Appreciate
the
you.
turquoise
Just a,
underglow.
just a
Do you want
calmer,
them?
mate.
Put some bandages
Getting
on,
in
mate.
the vehicle is
Thank you,
wearing
mate.
the North Face
Where are they?
jacket with the
On you.
turquoise and black sleeves.
Received,
Can I have a location of this, please?
683 West Eclipse
683.
Boulevard.
Can you mark that for me, please?
Yeah, 1 second. Just put this bandage on. 683.
point 3 out, mate.
Yeah, we're on route.
Yeah, he's still on the corner. When you're ready to go, we'll push up together, we'll block him from
Yeah,
front.
we're going now. We're coming now. 2 vehicles.
Received, pushing up. Use the other vehicles as a box as well.
This looks
have
similar to the
vehicle chase
vehicle. This similar
Exactly
vehicle
the
that
same
we were.
one.
Yeah, same vehicle we were chasing earlier today.
He's taking a left.
We'll try and lock a plate on that and I'll do a search for you.
Yeah, 3AN4. 3 Alpha November 4 66.
Right,
Quebec
lock ourselves
Delta.
We're going for a
Going
ride.
through the chicane and heading straight to the right. Now on Bayshire Avenue.
Foggy, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm not going to respond to that at the moment because you've seen my
Continuing
driving.
over the lights.
You don't want me to crash.
Carrying on. Taking a left into San Andreas Avenue, heading straight over
It's
the
got
lights.
acceleration on us.
And again, continuing round to the right, nearest postcode 717. Correct lanes of travel, DRA will be a medium.
Second vehicle getting involved.
Heading under the bridge and going up the up ramp. Heading straight over, correct lanes of travel, and at the end of the road, taking a left, nearly taken out by a lorry. Now on Power Street, northbound.
Passing the
748.
light left. Got that grey vehicle trying to get involved as well.
Continuing up the hills and then taking a left at the next opportunity into Haywick Avenue.
D jammer.
Weaving in and out of traffic.
Steve
Westbound
Gemmo's
Haywick
vehicle
Avenue.
earlier we were chasing as well, so same person. He was wearing blue.
Following the road round to the left onto Boulevard Del Piero, heading southwestbound. Speed 150 miles an hour. We do have a Rolls Royce on our tail trying to intercept us. Taking a right onto Morningwood Boulevard.
Major
And an
RTC, major RTC.
RTC. Someone can pull over this silver.
Out of the vehicle, out of the vehicle now, out of the vehicle now.
Yeah, even RTC, officer down 22.
Out of the vehicle now.
Right, boys, give us a minute. Fucking hell.
Grey Rolls Royce just driving off. Down the road.
What are you smashing me door for, you idiot?
Dragging out the vehicle now.
Is also on the scene.
Right, I got my belt on you, divvy.
Okay, so at this moment in time, you're currently under arrest. He is fleeing, Get the people in the cars, please.
I think he's getting ready for a pickup.
Bro, just keep coming down the alleyway.
Okay, I'm grabbing you by the arm. Okay, so at the moment is 14:50. You're currently under arrest for failing to stop for police. You're also under arrest for
Yeah, they're coming for a pickup, I believe.
potentially possession with intent to supply.
Yeah,
You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if
Got
you're not
vehicles on
mentioned when something later in court. And you do say maybe given evidence.
Let me drive away then. I don't want to hit you.
Sam, smash his fucking head in.
Drive away.
Sam, get on that fucking radio.
Let's get him in the car as soon as possible.
Yeah, got him.
Good shit, boys.
I enjoyed the chase. I enjoyed the chase.
It's all fair play, mate.
Just an NHS with an officer after an RTC.
Well, you fled from us earlier and got away, so it's only fair that we get you this time.
Oh, mate, it's fucking sound. It's all laughing it.
It is, mate. So, under section 32 of the Plates Act, we conducting a search. You get anything on you that may stick, stab, or poke me?
I've got a baseball bat.
No, that's alright, mate.
And I've got some dirty money.
Can you get a photo of that?
Cool.
My
So I'll
legs
be
fucked,
seizing
mate.
the
I can't-
baseball bat from
can't
you,
walk.
and I'll be
Yeah, no
seizing
problem,
the
mate.
The vehicle.
high
Yeah,
amount
I
of
found a
rolls
driving
and
licence in it.
Right, okay, got you.
the bags of weed on you. Okay.
Did you say we've got one in custody?
That's fine. No, but yeah, one in custody.
Yeah, one in custody.
Right, just mind your head
Two
on the way,
vehicles
please,
on
mate.
scene.
Oh. Cheers,
There you go,
pal. Yeah, come on, you just strap my seatbelt on, please.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah. No worries. Let me
Oh,
just.
vehicle
I
car.
needed to.
Thank you, my mate.
There you go, mate. You good here?
Waiting
We'll
for
just.
the outbound car and then we'll go.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
We are going to be followed by at least three.
Do you want to just make sure there's nothing in the vehicle as well? Have you searched?
I've done that. I've done it.
You've done it. All right, cool. Cool.
And I got OP to take a couple of photographs, but my leg's fucked, mate. So.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get.
Let me know when you get rid of it. Turn them off.
Got officers in Manchester Evening News. Anyone care to make a statement?
Down at the station, so I'm sure we can make something.
I don't want to meet you down there, yeah?
If we get a
If you
chance,
want
guys,
to.
would it be possible to let this PCSO have a go at the
Quick one.
processing?
What's your favourite meal deal?
Prawn cocktail.
Ming.
I thought that would get rid of him. Cool, we're heading back to the station. Thank you.
Ready for transport? RS6 is behind you. GC1.
Yeah, received.
Permission to take tires if you try to intervene.
Yeah, just see how it goes. We're traveling at quite high speed at this moment in time.
Yeah, received. He's quite high speed as well, trying to hit you, I believe.
Not to do with this, me boys.
No, that's all good. It's all good.
You've caught me. I'm done for now. That's it. I'm gonna sit here quiet, do my time, and get out.
If I just stay above 100, he ain't gonna. He can't pit me or anything at this point.
I ran out of talent anyway,
Yeah,
so.
RS6 is pulled off.
You can't keep up with this smoke.
Good shit, boys.
Cool. Right, let's get you out of here.
One suspect successfully transferred. Alright, mate.
Yeah, please.
Cool. Right, there we go, mate.
Cheers, pal.
Put seatbelt off. That's close enough. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far so good.
I've been told to got to stay with you.
Have you?
Yeah, by yeah.
Have you been arrested before, mate?
Yeah.
No worries. What's your name?
Steve Jermo.
Perfect, no problem.
I mean, I've been flying under the radar for time, man.
Yeah, it's you know, we've tried to catch you earlier and unfortunate and that you got away, and this time we managed to catch you luckily, so yeah, it's all good. Enjoyed the chase. Unfortunately, it ended in the way it did.
Yeah.
If you just want to remove your gloves and then we'll get
No
the
problem,
fingerprints. Good man.
Chief, I'll start an MDT for us.
Cool, Steve. If you got, if you'd like to remove your mask for me, please, at this point.
No problem, mate.
Good man. Have you got any tattoos at all that we should be aware of?
I have, mate. I've only got some
Eyes on
chest
the RS6.
Perfect. Do you
Matching
mind?
with me, brother.
No worries. Do you mind just
received.
standing up
I'm a new
against that
injured
for us,
officer.
and we'll take some photos.
Receive. We've got one occupant pulling in now. Or registration.
Yeah, and
plate
turn
on
to the back.
It's not an RS6, it's an M5, I think it is. Or an M6. Estate.
NHSPD.
And to the back.
I'm on duty now, so if you need me for anything, give me a shout.
Alright, no worries, mate. We didn't know you were on. That's all the reason we're using local doctors, mate.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
about
everything we
3
need.
months, one shift now, so
Cool.
Oh, fair dues, fell.
Say
Alright,
again,
no
mate.
worries. Thank you.
Perfect, mate.
From return back
No
channel
worries.
call.
Right, can I get you any food or water at this point?
Please, mate.
No
Food and
worries.
water.
Yeah, let me just get that to you now.
Don't mind.
So you got a bottle of water,
Perfect, mate.
and what we'll do, I'll treat you with a nice sandwich today.
Oh, sound.
There you
What
go.
is it? Ham salad.
It is, mate. Yeah, it's BLT for you.
Banging.
So what's going to happen, okay, we're just currently doing an incident report for it.
no
Obviously, there
problem.
is 2 occasions that we can obviously arrest you on today. The
Is
both
that guy been
identical
processed yet?
positions. No, I'm just processing now.
You waiting for Pavey to get down there because he needs that last thing on his check.
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. We're just putting him into the cells now.
Thank you,
He's
mate.
just
I'll
on
be
the
as
way
quick as
back
I
from hospital. So.
No worries, thank you. So obviously, because we've got 2 incidents, 2 separate incidents, obviously we're going to put them onto the one. We're just going to put you in the cell for now, so if you want to eat your food or water, you will get a phone call once you come out and on the desk, so I can either trust you with your phone on you and obviously not use it, or I can
I'm not
take it
gonna
off you
use
for
my
the time.
phone,
And Cool, that's fine, mate. If you want to
Perfect, mate.
pop in there, mate, I'll be literally.
Is there a toilet in here?
There should be just on your right here, mate. So
Yeah,
it won't
no
be too
problem.
long, okay?
Yeah, man. No stress.
Cool. Right, let me just add them to the. Right, MDT. So because he had tattoos, it's always good to get more photos. I'll let him pull his fingers up at us. That's not a problem. Still got our MDT.
Do you remember everything you need to do for this yet? Processing nothing.
Right, he's just making one now. Steve James. Hello, mate. You okay?
Yep, all good, thanks. All...
Cool. So I've just arrested him for failing to stop, P-whips, and he'll have assault charges with a weapon as well. There are a couple of reports on there, so if you want to blaze yourself over, report. Let me just change it for you. It will be 1849, but I just need to update it, so just hang on 2 seconds. Right, so it's the latest one at the top. Fish Cobb, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's 1849 drug ping failure to stop.
Yep, found that.
So that was attended a drug ping on West Clips Boulevard. Suspect was driving a BMW M8 with the plate. Comes back to a Steve JMO, and the person hit a local with a bat as he got in the car.
Back in a second, I need to help somebody.
I've got photos on there of what he looks like, and he was wearing the exact clothes that he wore here today.
Yeah, he wore them earlier as well.
Yes, and he's worn them earlier in the same incident. So what we're going to be doing is 2 incidents, but into one, okay? So I'll explain how we do that in a second. I'm just going to update his MDT. 2 secs. Oh my god. Right, what we'll do...
sorry, bro.
That's right, no worries. Could you just put your top back on for us and stand up against that wall?
Of course I can, mate.
Saves you getting cold as well.
It's fucking quite alright in here, mate. It's not too cold. I'm always sweating.
Cool. Right, so stand
Yeah,
by
good,
2
thanks.
seconds.
Yeah.
Why is it doing this? I wanna go
So I've looked him up. He had his fingerprints and DNA already done.
Right,
here.
you don't have to do them stuff.
Any
yeah.
relatives?
We're doing it.
There we go, that's better.
Yeah, we are tailing a vehicle.
Good man, perfect. Won't be long.
Assistance, mate.
So, mate, no stress.
Right. Oh, wrong one, wrong thing.
Can you come to 664, please? Any marked units?
Marked, unmarked.
Yeah.
Alex, do you want to attend that now we've got him in here, please, mate?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Do you want me to go as well, boss?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, you just feedback to me, mate.
We want that one. Copy URL.
Right.
That in there.
Yeah, let's go.
Get your car and I'll get a car, because just in case we need...
Copy URL.
En
okay,
route now,
so
mate.
it is.
What's your
Is it
location?
GC1 that's it?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Sound.
Right. Cool. So what we'll do, we'll bring this gentleman. Let me just check with OP.
Is there any off-road cars there?
OP, has that been updated, mate?
GC2?
2 seconds.
Doing it now.
Sorry?
I've just come off radio so that I can.
Yeah,
hear
no
properly.
worries. OP, you receiving?
It's just in the MDT finishing off, Chief.
Okay, fantastic. Let us know when it's ready, please, mate. Steve, you okay for any more food or water?
I'm sound, bro.
You're fine, no
Chilling.
worries. He's just finished
Don't
an
pull
incident
behind us,
report now, and we'll
keep
get you
moving
up
Yeah,
on
bro,
the
that's
great
right.
Good man.
Should flagged up as stolen.
Cool. So obviously, what's going to happen? Okay, we've got
Proceed.
2
I'm,
incident
1
reports
mile out.
that we're obviously going to blend into one. Okay, so we're going to obviously speak to him first and let him know the evidence we've got. It's pretty straightforward
Yeah,
evidence
the
because it's
vehicle
the
in
same
front of that
incident, but basically replicated in about an hour or
Let's
two's
go with
time.
Centre Station.
So what's going to
I
happen
think the
is you'll
suspect's gone into subway
get
black.
the first incident report, check out what he's got the fines for that, and then add them onto the other one. So it's 2 in 1, if that makes sense. And then on the first report, you just put on the description that he has been processed.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. So I'll walk you through everything. We're just going to wait for OP to finish.
Yeah, that's all fine.
Sorry guys, I've been completely not avoiding chat, but haven't spoken to chat for a while. So how are we?
Just just headed back to station.
My fellow Koi, how you doing, Lloydie? Good to see you. What is the score actually? What is the score with the football? Because we've got 2 games on now, haven't we? Got Leicester, and is it United? Did you say he's on as well? Look, Jamo, welcome in. How are we? 2-0. Wow. Quality. And Lewis, welcome in. Hope you're well. Come on, OP. So don't worry, Steve. Your time will be reflected on this time as well. He's got no active markers, which is fine. Cool. Steve, actually, I'll tell you what, Steve, there's a few things that we want to have a chat about, if you don't mind following me.
Updated, Chief. It's
Thank you.
1845.
Thank you. Right, we're just going into interview. Obviously, at this moment in time, Steve, I don't believe there isn't any, but obviously it is my obligation to offer you a lawyer. Would you like a lawyer at this point? Because obviously we're going to go into questioning.
Nah, bro, it's cush.
Good man. No worries.
I've done what I've done, bro.
No worries. Like I say, I'll replicate the time and stuff like that.
Yeah, no stress, bro. Don't sweat.
Go.
You want to go in, mate?
Yeah, I can.
Go on.
Cool. So just take a seat on there, buddy, and we'll just go through a simple questioning, okay?
Yeah, man.
And then if you just want to, you can talk normally to me. It's not a problem. Whispering is just a pain in the ass. So. Cool. So, Steve, obviously, the first interaction we had was a nice one. You've then turned around and said, look, I've been on the run a little while. You finally caught me, etc. So, hopefully it's going to be nice, straightforward, and pick up the situations that we've got. But obviously, in your MDT, you've got quite a compile of incidents that we've got strong evidence on yourself. So if I can just talk through these and then get them cleared up, so we can obviously get them sorted. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So stand by 2 seconds. How many? Robbie.
Yeah.
Just go on to Steve JMO for me, please. Have a look at incident report 589. What you got? Are you money? MDM Gaming, how are we? 100 bits. Welcome in. How are we?
Yeah.
Have a look at the incident report.
For fuck's sake. Right.
Sorry, Steve. That's just us on our situation. We're just trying to find. There's about 4 or 5 different ones.
You're on about now?
This one here is an officer defect rather than ourselves. It's got you down for a potential PWITs, but there's no incident report at all about it. It's just charges. So I'm happy to wipe your name off that one. They're trying to do you for PWITs, but there's no supporting evidence. There's no nothing. It's just got you down.
Surely they can't do me for that.
Exactly. This is why I'm just removing it for you. So that's why I thought I'd show my GC2 and give you a little laugh. So I'll get that wiped.
Cheers,
cool.
Bro.
So let me just. So I want to turn your attention firstly to. It's a little while ago now. I know. The 7th of the 6th at 9:37 p.m. Okay. So I know. Turned up to Evangelico. Suspects ran over spike strips and crashed down the road. Then ran on foot. One was tasered, and then one heard over the radio that someone was being attacked. So suspects got in a car and went to help. Yourself and someone else attacked an officer with a bat.
Who was that other person?
For the purpose of Oh, he's been charged actually, so I can tell you both. We have a Potsy Potts and a Big Mike.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Sound.
Now, to be honest with you, I'm just going to start clearing these because these actually equate to more than
Bro,
we
I got
can give you
nicked for
anyway.
that.
So, huh?
I've already done my time for that.
Not according to our system, you haven't.
Bro, come on. I did.
Well, if I'm going to be
I
honest
got-
with you, the way it's going, you know, we have a limit that we can go to.
Yeah.
So all of this equation, this one alone is gone past your limit. So, like, you know, we're just in plain sailing, hopefully at this
Oh
point.
yeah, bro, I get that. But yeah, I got arrested as soon as we hit the spike strip, so it was fucked. So
Okay,
we got
well,
out,
someone's obviously
started
not
going-
processed you on this one. So what I'll
Yeah.
do, you've obviously pleaded guilty to this, and thank you. I will just put this down in the system. Can someone
What,
just
so you're gonna
let them know the
add
lottery
more time
number?
on for that?
No. So what's going to happen, okay, is that your charges that will be given today, because you haven't accorded to this, you haven't been pleaded guilty. So I'm going to put everything as 0 for this one.
Yeah.
So that it obviously goes down as you have been processed, so you won't be troubled again about it.
Oh, thank fuck for that, because I already did my time.
What, Robbie, can you just let me know the number? Good chat, Robbie.
PCSO keeps staring.
Oh, okay. Robbie's not even in the room. Okay, fair enough. I'll take
Just
it
said
as
it.
that.
Just said it.
Did you? Okay.
38.
Thanks, mate.
Welcome.
Right.
Where the fuck
Cool.
is Robbie? Oh, is he at the other side?
Yeah.
I'm in the comms room.
Fair.
Right. So hopefully
Can you see
nothing
me?
should happen here, but I've just processed you like that. Okay. You're still here in the room. Right. Okay. Right. So we have that one sorted. That's good. We'll look at the next one. Right, okay, so you've got a silver BMW, the same BMW. Have you changed your BMW colour at all?
Fucking hell, yeah, mate, ages ago.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
always
say,
been black
so-
and blue for time.
So on the 12th of the 7th,
Yeah.
at 1:21 in the afternoon,
Sound.
there was a BMW matching your registration. Attended a scene of a drug ping on Innocent Boulevard. Found yourself and a passenger fleeing from the scene in the Grove area. The vehicle was the registration 3AN466Q Delta, which comes
Yeah,
back to
that's
yourself.
fine, bro, yeah.
We gave chase through the city, we lost visual, and then approximately 2 minutes later, we saw the suspects in the area of the crime. Once again, suspect had fled from the scene, which once again resulted in a chase, reaching double the speed limit through the North City. Suspects circled in Vinewood multiple times at great speed before we had lost visual for the second time, and obviously since then. So we've got yourself down as the vehicle and potentially the driver of that vehicle. Can I ask for if that would either be yourself, or have you got any alibis to say where you were on the day of that?
Bro, I have no fucking clue, mate. That's too past like my fucking way to know. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember.
Okay, so
There's nothing I can say to that. I'm not saying it wasn't me, and I'm not saying it was me. I don't know. Physically, I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, no problem. Well, what we'll do...
Not being a dick, mate. I'm just
No,
telling you,
absolutely.
I
Well,
can't remember.
the thing we've got here, okay, is that luckily for you, we've got your vehicle involved, but we do not have any other evidence than just your vehicle. I can't prove whether it was you driving or your vehicle was stolen or anything like that, and obviously we don't have the records to say your vehicle was stolen. So due to that, I'm going to have to drop that charge and drop that case, and just leave it as, we can't do anything about it because there's not enough evidence.
Yeah, yes.
If they had pictures and you may be wearing similar to what you're wearing today, then there's more evidence towards that. But again, we can't pinpoint you in the vehicle, so we have to release that as no further evidence.
Yeah, sweet, bro. Cheers.
Cool. So that's one. Okay, so you pleaded guilty to that one and you've been sent. That's fine. Okay, so the 24th of the 7th, your vehicle again was seen leaving Grove Street and car fleeing the scene of a house robbery with 4 people inside. I believe I was there at the time present. I turned up. Your BMW, same car as we just saw there with the blue underglows. We chased you, but unfortunately I ended up hitting a local and lost you. Or lost your vehicle, I should say. Sorry. There was 4 people in the car. There was a female in the car. And there was 3 other people. What can you cast your mind back to the 24th of the 7th at 10:47 p.m? Which we've got a little bit more evidence here with photos.
Whereabouts? What was I doing? Sorry.
House robbery, Grove Street.
Fucking hell, man. No, I ain't done
So I remember we turned up. The car was the driver was already in the car.
Yeah.
Ready, and someone ran from the house into the car and drove away. So the charges that we would be looking here is the failure to stop for police, and it would be driving without due care and attention, and aiding and assisting or encouraging and assisting a crime, because we can't confirm that you were actually doing the house robbery. If it was you that was driving, then it would be encouraging or assisting a crime rather than actually the house robbery.
I can't remember any of this, to be honest.
Okay.
I can't at all. Bro, if it was me, I'd have said, yeah, it's me. Do you know what I mean? Because they're on there for a fucking reason. It's my car. Do you know what I mean?
We got your car. We got a possible picture of people inside. I might even be able to look through the archive to see if we've got any more photos to what the person was wearing.
Do it, bro. Do it. So I can tell you, if I see these photos, I can tell you if it's fucking me or not.
Image history. Don't think, chat, if you can see this. Let me get. Oh my god. Can I zoom in on that? No, I can't zoom in.
Oi, PCSO, we got a problem. You keep looking at me.
There's all sorts of photos on here.
No problem.
Keep looking at me.
Okay, so I've got the only picture I can see. I believe my body camera was running at the time, but back through the archives, it's sort of one of them ones. So it's the case of your vehicle was seen on scene. Without looking at the body cam to confirm, we've got, like I say, we've got your car in the thing. We don't have a report of it being stolen at the time. So it's the case of whether we need. Obviously, we would need this still pending investigation if it can't confirm whether it was yourself in the vehicle or not.
I can't remember at all.
Yeah,
bro.
I know it's quite a while ago.
I'd have fucking said it was me.
Yeah, of course. I know it was quite a while ago, so it's one of them ones where if we haven't got enough evidence, then obviously we need to put it on a back burner and try and see if we can get any more. If not, we just have to close the case as no further action taken.
No stress.
Right. What else do we have here? We then have the 2 ones from today. We've got the 2 drug pings that are on West Calypso Boulevard. Obviously, we had a chase earlier with your vehicle wearing exactly the same outfit. We turned up. You smacked, or well, what looked to be you smacked a local with a baseball bat. Got in your car and drove off.
Yeah, that was because she robbed me.
She robbed you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking retard,
These people,
eh? Just robbing me for no reason, bro.
She wants your she wants your drugs without your money.
And my phone.
And your phone.
She come up to me, she was like, "You've got a phone, haven't you?" I said, "No, I haven't got a fucking phone." She was like, "You're giving me the phone."
Ow. And you just hit her over the head with a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Luckily, she made a bit of a recovery of that one. That's why that would be a bit of a murder charge, that one.
Oh no, I wouldn't kill her.
Nah, of
Just
course
warned
not.
her
I
to
thought you'd say that.
You know, listen, like, don't come for me again.
So obviously we turned up. There was a drug ping in the area. Was that what you were doing then? You were just trying to sell her some drugs and she robbed you.
Legit, mate. Yeah.
We got another charge there. Okay, no problem. No problem. Cool. So I'm just updating that there. So obviously we've got the two charges. They're identical charges. We've got driving without due care and attention, failure to stop with police. These are all ×2s, obviously. Possession with intent to supply, and the assault with a criminal with offensive weapon. I'm only doing 1 times because obviously we only saw you assault them once. Is that fair enough?
Yeah, man. Yeah, whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So what's going to happen today then? My officer to my right, he's going to go through the charges.
Sound.
Right. Do you want to get your MDT up? So what's going to happen? If you go into 1854. You in 1854?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay, so what you need to add, or make sure it's on there, and this is going 2 times, okay? Driving without due care and attention. Failure to stop by police.
Yeah.
Possession with intent to supply ×2.
Yeah.
One assault of a civilian with offensive weapon. Sorry, my wife's just rung me and said, do I want anything bringing back from the Thai festival? I was like, yes, please. I'll have pad Thai. I'll have some chicken satay skewers. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay, so save that for me, please. Cool. Okay, so what's going to happen then? Let me just go back onto that one again. Make sure. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to read out them charges to him and make sure he's either pleading guilty or not guilty.
Free the gang.
Free the gang. What gang you in then?
I'm not in the gang.
Why'd you say free the gang?
Because you got to free the gang.
One of them, is it?
It's one of them, yeah. Free the gang.
Let's go. Free the gang.
Yes, free the gang.
PD.
Fuck the PD.
Fuck the PD. Wow. Okay, that's maximum charge for this guy.
Okay, so yeah, the charges are driving without due care and attention, 2 counts.
Sound.
Failure to stop by a police officer, 2 counts.
My arms are massive. Yeah, sound.
Possession with intent to supply,
The system.
2 counts.
MC Jammo.
Yeah, sound.
And assault of a civilian with an offensive weapon.
Mate,
sound.
Do not ever do that again, please.
How do you plead
again.
to these charges?
Guilty.
Right, do not send him off just yet.
No, yeah.
Okay, so you put plead guilty.
Yeah.
And what does it come to?
So the charge fine is 4,340,
Fucking no.
and the charge time is 119.
Okay, because he pleaded guilty to the previous, we're not adding any more time on. How much was the time, did you say?
119.
Okay, so obviously, if you could add an extra 4,000 on for the charge that he pleaded guilty a minute ago.
What, so I'm getting fined at 8 grand?
That's correct, yeah, because we're not
Right,
adding
I've been
any more...
done for the Vanjie and I got fined 8 grand for that.
Well, not according to our system.
Bro, you can't fucking do me for that again. The people that you read out also got nicked. Can't you check theirs as well? Every one of us got nicked.
Yeah, they got sentenced, but they haven't been. But you're the only person that hadn't been charged.
Bro, I was literally with them, sat in fucking jail.
Okay,
Can't you speak
alright.
to someone that
That's
sentenced
fine.
them?
Like I said, what I'll do then, I'll just wipe that fine off, because it does look a bit weird that they've been done, but you haven't.
All three of us got caught.
Like I say, all I'm doing is going off my MDT. So if the
No, I
MDT
understand
says
that,
you've
bro,
not been
but it's-
processed, that's why I just wanted to double check.
Whoever did their MDT, if they're fucking dossing about in City now, can't you speak to them and say, listen, like you nicked all three of them?
Yeah, I wish they're not in.
Come on, bro, I can't get fined for something what I've already fucking been fined for and done the time for.
He's not even a PD anymore. Right, so read out his charge again.
The charges are driving without due care and attention.
Sorry, his charge fine and his time.
Yep. So the charge fine now is 8,340.
No, drop that down to the 5,000, whatever it was.
Robert, you still here?
Put it at 5,000.
Yes, sweetheart.
Free the gang.
Yep, 5,340.
Yep. And then his 119, isn't it? Did you say?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so because of the time that you spent in here, a little bit of interview, etc., drop that down to 105.
Yep, 105.
Yep. Okay, no problem. Right. Thank you very much for your compliance. It was great that we finally caught you.
Never again, no.
Well, you never know.
I'll let you have this one.
Okay, no worries. Well, obviously appreciate your compliance. We will wish you the very best. Hopefully the justice system does you proud, or does us proud, and we see you a better man on the other side.
Yeah.
His number is 38. Yep.
Free the gang.
Take care.
Free the gang.
Bye.
Free the gang, Rob.
Right, now what you need to do is go into the police MDT.
Yeah, not bad, you.
Yeah, very well.
And
mate,
you need to
very
go
well.
to
Yeah, this goes pretty good.
1849.
So,
Are you on this evening, by the way?
I will be, but it'll be a bit later because I've got a party to attend.
What sort of time, mate?
You in 1849?
Yep, I'm in 1849.
Okay, so what you now need to do is
why is it?
where it says additional details, put in bold. Pleaded guilty.
Yeah, let me know. I need to sort it out.
And was sentenced on, and then put hashtag 1854.
So it was pleaded guilt on today.
So pleaded guilty on hashtag, pleaded guilty and was sentenced on 1854. He didn't. That's why it should have been 8,000 because that didn't get added. I didn't add that fucking. Oh well.
Yeah,
you
no
got away with
worries.
it. Well done.
How many we got?
That was why it was meant to be 8,000, not the Vangelico. Right, now what you needed to do is on the actual Steve Jammo, where it says pleading guilty to that one, because he's not been processed, remove them both and put 0 on both the fine and the charge time. And then type 38 again and click process. How you doing, Wolfie? Good to see you.
I think he's been one of the most active piece.
Joe Boy, I mean,
Yeah,
he's been done a lot. He had a lot of fines. He could have equated to, like, 200 plus or whatever.
Let me clear the. I'll click.
Just remove the fine and the charge time from 3,000 whatever to 0, and the other one to 0, and then just click 38 and process. So it's as if you're processing for the lot, but just put 0 as the charge final
Yeah,
time.
done.
And you've done everything, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool. So if you save that,
and
then
it's processed. Yep.
Cool. Sounds good. That's everything. So now going through his system, he should be cleared up of everything now, apart from the car flea and a house robbery. It's the only one. Cool. He is now a good man. Yeah, happy with that.
Thank you very much.
Hey, good work, Poet. Good work. So I believe you're ticked off on everything now, as far as I'm concerned. So you're ready for your PC test.
What I would just recommend from what you just done there, which is good, just talk, because obviously it's a little bit slower getting used to it. Just talk what you're doing while you're doing it, so to speak, so we know that you're still in the room, you're still getting it, stuff like that. But other than that, all good.
Yep.
CK, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. 2-1 Brighton now. Ah, cool. Nice.
No worries.
Right,
Do you remember that game? You remember that game you
Yes.
used to do when you were a
With the
kid? Where you
music.
had that? Well, there was that. No, I was on about that one where it was a parachute.
Ah, yeah.
You all had the parachute.
I
and then
do
you
that
had to
with my
run under it.
little one now, and then you have to fling it up and pull the toy off of it. Actually, let me
What?
The toys are in the middle of the
Oh,
parachute.
yeah, I
And
got
you
it,
start
got it.
flipping it up. Yeah.
So you gone? Right, mate. So you're.
Can you do me a favour, mister?
Yeah.
Ow. We'll get in the car. It's not immediately. I just need you to do something for me because I've got to go out at about 4:30.
Okay, where's my vest? There we are. Oh, mate, I need to put this in the evidence. Look, hold on.
There you go, mate. That's
Lads,
mine.
make sure
Mine's
you
still-
look in the
mine's
back
still
door,
free, mate.
please. It was open. Ooh. Right, let's just put this in the evidence locker. There we go. Taking its time. Right, so it was 14. Oh. What was it? 1854. 1854. We had a baseball bat. That. There we go. So let me go 1854. Police evidence locker. We then go to MDT. 1854. Add that into. Cancel. Thank God for that. Oh. Photo. Right, that's better. Know what I'm doing now? Right, where is it? Come on. Share X, right there it is. Copy URL. Just gonna get another drink, guys.
You should know that, officer.
Oh man. Right. Sit there coughing away. Evidence locker. Cool. Save that. Right. Cool. We're good. Yes, it was a good result, to be fair. It was a good result because obviously Burnley, coming from the Premier League, etc., it was a good performance. We played really well to begin with, and then they changed the formation second half, brought on a winger, and he was just, he changed the game completely. They ran the game. They ran the game big time, but we managed to hold on, which was the main thing. I'm gonna try after I finish stream. I'm gonna try and download my mods again, MVE or something, and make my make everything brighter and better. Right, sorry about that. Because
so could you do me a
missed my
favour?
bright lights. Yeah, go on.
Could you, before you head off to your, your moonlighting,
yeah,
could you bash through those apps? I think basically that more or less most of them could come in, and just put an announcement out that I'll do interviews tonight from say 8, 9 o'clock.
Okay, no worries.
And
Sounds
then
good.
trading will be tomorrow. Oh, hello, weenie boy. If you could, mate. Sorry, I just don't have a chance yet.
Yeah,
today.
no worries.
So.
Let's get that on radio. Where'd he go? Too quick for us. Too quick. Koto, welcome in. Hope you're well. Let me get rid of this because this has been a while now, Shrek. Let's try down on Grove Street just to see. Yeah, the, MV has done it, to be fair. My GPE does go up when I'm using MV or Comp V. But it just makes it look so much better, doesn't it? If it does struggle on my stream, then I will stop. The only reason I got rid of Comp V was purely because my GPU when I went into McDonald's was bad. But I went into McDonald's the other day with no mods on, and it was just as bad then. Only McDonald's that does it. Don't know why. So, but everything else was okay. So I just want to have more realistic and bright lights again, because they're not very bright at the moment.
See you later.
Post effect.
Did you speak to Badandi before you left, mate? Right.
No, it doesn't make them bright at all. So I thought the post effects might. So we'll have to download the MV again and see. I'm glad you're streaming. Helps me get through so much at the moment. Love watching. Ah, appreciate that, Wolfie. Thank you for that. Oh my god. What's that?
Are you okay?
You alright, mate? Interesting. Oh, we got to that scory.
We are state 5 now to possible drug dealing. Yeah, that might have been them just.
Nah, it's not.
I'm
really
just going
not
on
out.
to radio 2 for
Nah.
PC test.
Received. 0.9 now,
Received.
it's still quite a while away.
Yeah.
See, now I turn my post effects up just there. I'll have
Coming down
one
with some
jutter in
evidence back to
the
your
city. Never normally have jutters. So I don't know. Alright, this is the one that's.
Yeah.
Right, they might be moving down. Oh. Oh, there's a pink vehicle on the side there. Just watch that. Wow, they're, like literally, they're going off all over the place at the moment. Try and get to this then, 106.
Oh. But now he was on one, wasn't he?
Yeah. I don't want to put my sirens on because we're in 0.5.
Yeah.
He's all the way down there. What speed was I doing? I can't even remember. No. I'm almost certain I was braking at the time. But Robbie would be dead because he's flown out. Oh no.
Everything alright, officer? Hello?
What's that? Check on duty 2.
Hello? Don't mind if I just pass you, do you? Yep, okay.
Let's see what speed I was doing. I think this might be a DOA. 76 or 77. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? That's why even for crims, like, you have to check to see. Like, I'm still in the car.
X-ray Delta 32.
I'll take a DOA. It's, but I would like. I'm making the suggestion at the meeting that we have. Like, I think what should happen is when you crash, if your car is out, you're out. If you are dead, you're dead. There's just so. Yeah, mate, I'm just feeling it a bit.
Any NHS on?
I'm not sure, mate.
I'll give him a ping for you.
Thank you.
Swear there, Alex.
Yeah, guys, can I have some assistance? I've had a crash.
Yeah, receive it.
I'm on Carson Avenue. So, at the moment we have like a under or over 80 is you're either DOA or not. So we're just under, so I wouldn't be classed as DOA. But that's the problem with roleplay. You've got to sit there and work out, shit, should I be dead or shouldn't I? Whereas we need a better way of determining
State 5 as well.
if you are like the crash or whatever. And obviously,
State 5 here now.
some cities I played in, you're only dead once you're stage 1 or
Go
stage 2, or you're only hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
And if everyone went to that, then it's kind of, be a lot more not as much realism, but there'll be certainly a lot more
Have you got enough
what's the word?
officers
Because, like, for instance,
pick up
if I
GT1
smash
and
at
2?
80, I have airbags deploy. I might die, I might not die.
GT2.
But that's the thing with
they had an
this
accident
type
for
of
Danda.
thing.
Received.
Do you need some
Try
help?
and move.
No, it's just
Actually, the car has stalled,
it's
so
all
I
good, I
can't
can sort it a
really.
bit.
Carson Avenue, Alex.
Fernande.
Me come and
Sorry,
sit
what's
over
up,
here.
mate?
Come to radio 2 for a sec.
I'm just doing a PC test. Is it something that's going to be done urgent, mate, or?
No, it's just a question, sorry.
I'll do it in a minute, mate. I'm just doing this.
I'm state 6 in a minute.
So this is why I'm like, you want to try and get that perfect
Yeah, one would be nice, yeah.
roleplay scenario where you turn up and you know instantly
You all right,
what's.
officer?
Hello, mate. You're right. I had a bit of a collision with a vehicle at about 75 miles an hour.
Oh, we've got NHS on
airbags deployed and
scene
everything.
at the minute.
I had an officer with me. I don't know
Yep.
where he must have flown out further down there, but
Right,
I
okay.
had, I stayed in the vehicle and airbags got me.
Right, okay, what I'm going to do, I'm put you in the ambulance, I'm going to check where your friend is, your friend
no
here.
worries, mate.
I'll just
That's
deal with
fine.
him first, he looks a bit more worse for wear than
Yeah,
yourself.
that's fine, mate. Thank you.
Hello, officer, what's happened?
I don't know if he's responding.
Yeah, he's
He did fly out the vehicle, mate.
stage
luckily I
2,
stayed in.
unfortunately. Damn, right, I'll just have to deal with this, give me a
he's,
second.
Is DOA?
Yeah, unfortunately, he's,
Ah.
did he not have his seatbelt on, officer?
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. He never normally. He lives on the edge of life.
Right, okay.
Sometimes seatbelts are a bit tight on him, so he doesn't like to wear them.
How you doing, Chief?
Hello, mate. You're right.
I'll come down
Just
to
driving
NHS.
along. This driver pulled out in front of me as we went to chase. Unfortunately, Robbie, you know, he
Didn't have
never
his
likes.
seatbelt on.
Yeah, he normally gets his seatbelt stuck, then it is too tight on him.
Alright, my condolences, officers. I'm just off for him in the back of the ambulance.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I'll
Could've
come down to
invested in one of
NHS.
them extra
and I'll sit
seatbelts
in
that
a
you get on an
ward.
aeroplane.
Yes, exactly. The extra seatbelts definitely that would help him.
Yeah.
Trying to wind him up. 2-2 now. Wow.
You got driving to NHS. Or
Great British Network RP. Welcome in. How are we? Good to see you.
Well.
Sorry, mate. What did you say?
Let's do this, Tom. Tom, you alright, Tom?
Yes, mate. Yeah, just you know, the impact of the airbag.
Yeah, we're going to have to take you up as well, Tom, just to
Yes,
check your own.
please.
That's
yeah,
okay.
that'd be fine, mate. No worries. Just
Yeah.
we sort of sirens out as well.
Yep.
Do you want me to walk?
I'll escort you with the having a heavy
Yeah, no
impact.
worries. Let me just jump up.
Your sirens are going off.
Oh, they're not in my.
And I'm Varel.
Chief, am I right to
Welcome
drive
in,
your vehicle
hopefully.
to the NHS?
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Thank you.
Alex, are you right to drive the Hyundai?
Yeah, of course. I was going to go to NHS with him.
You got your seatbelt on this time, mate. You were a good officer. Just sorry, he pulled out on me. Hopefully, I can get a new GC2 with that puts his seatbelt on. I can say what I like with him at this moment because he literally can't talk back because he's dead.
Pound that one.
It's really weird how
He's not letting me impound it.
obviously he
This
can't put a
is, we
seatbelt
let,
on, but he managed to go through the little cabin in the window.
Take it.
It's really strange.
We could just bring Tom back down here in a minute after he's had
Must be a
treatment and stuff.
bigger gap.
Right, let's get
It's
you
2-1
guys out.
still. Yeah, I'd recommend if you're gonna play FiveM, I'd recommend being 16 gig or more.
Right, this is the. This isn't you I've got hold of, Tom, is it?
No, mate. No, this is that's Robbie. He's probably he's streaming himself and he's probably thinking, fucker. How are we doing, chat? Anyway, we all okay? We having a good day? How is our Sunday?
Right, I'll just get you and get you some treatment.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Just check you over to make sure you've not got any no internal injuries. Put you on the CT scan just to make sure you've got nothing wrong inside. Just to be better safe than sorry, because I
Yeah,
wouldn't want
of
to send you
course.
on your way and anything bad have happened and it'd be my fault.
Thank you,
Top
mate. Do you
up
need
on
me to
that,
remove any clothing?
You just take your vest off, please, officer, because the radio might interfere with my machine. That's all. Let's get it. It's rolled you for some reason. There we go. Perfect.
The
That'll be
radio
fine.
stays
So I'll
on
lay on the lay nice and flat for me, nice and still. I'll get the MRI scan working just to check everything over, give you a full MOT. Perfect, thank you. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries. Cool. Let's go from that. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. I'm so
just lay
excited
as
to
still
see.
as you possibly can for
Yeah,
me, please.
fingers
I'm gonna
crossed.
put you through a machine now.
No worries.
Ow.
Yes, mate. Can you wait in the lobby, please? I'm just with somebody.
Yeah, I'm in the ward, mate. I want to check.
Thank you. No worries.
What are you looking for? Your RAM?
You better hurry up. I've only got fucking 5 pints left.
If you go onto, if you're looking for your RAM,
Right,
right,
officer,
go
so
onto
jump
your
up for me,
folder.
please. We'll go down the one just to wait them results.
Yeah,
It'll
no
take about
worries.
3 or 4 minutes to come back with it being an MRI.
No worries, mate. Yeah, if you go into your file explorer and go to this
Go into the one
PC.
and jump on one of the beds for us. Quickly
Yeah,
deal
we'll
with
do,
the
mate, no
RAC guy who's.
And then right
had
click
an
on this
accident as
PC and
well.
click properties. It will then say installed RAM on there.
Right, buddy, what's happened to you, mate? Tell me.
I don't know, mate. It's just I just fell over and it really fucking hurt.
Right,
Go on,
okay,
lads, thank you.
Just jump on the bed for me when you get.
Yeah, right.
Alright, bud.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see if I do.
I fell down the stair at my work.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, buddy, what's happened to you down here on the floor? Just want to lay on the bed for me, Mr. RAC man. Thank you. Thank you.
Click.
What's happened to Bobby?
Oh.
All right, mate.
my
What's
God.
happened?
If I click
Hello?
this,
He fell down the stairs.
Sorry, my
display.
eyes.
So if I right click on this PC and properties, it'll bring up this tab here, and then it will tell you your installed RAM
Can I have
and
the teddy bear?
processor and everything else. Josh Allen coming in with the hydrates.
Fucking die. Get me out. Get me out.
Oh, mate, calm down, calm down. It's a hospital, not an animal park. Jesus Christ.
16 gig, yeah, that was fine.
Hello, mate. How's it going? What's happened?
mate.
It's called support.
Hello.
Support?
We're a team.
Are you whispering?
Hello, mate.
Funny,
Right.
We're a team.
There's no I in team.
How you been?
I love that.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Just the airbag
What's up, buddy?
caught me
Speak to me.
when I wear
Alright, did you have a
seatbelts.
crash?
I did, mate. Yeah, I was in the car with my seatbelt. A local pulled out on me. Unfortunately, another officer that was with me doesn't wear seatbelts, so he flew out.
Chippy, let's go fucking kill them all.
Who is this brick?
Right, officers, can you step
Why
back
is
so I
he
can deal
just-
with the
why has he
do
just
the Tom,
run out?
please? Thank you.
Is Inspector Connor on? Yeah.
Idiots.
Sorry?
Robbie?
Right,
Inspector
Tom.
Connor. Yeah.
Got
Robbie.
those CT
Is he on
results back
duty
for
or is he
you.
off duty?
Yes.
You'd be happy to know you've just got
No
a bit of
way,
bruising on
really?
your chest from the
What
airbag.
happened there?
Fantastic.
he decided
So
he
there's a
could
little bit of
hack it.
bruising around your
fucking hell.
upper torso
Yeah.
there. But other than that, you are fit for duty.
Not made for everyone, is
Fantastic.
it?
Thank you ever so
No,
much
that's
for
it,
coming
mate.
out and
Not a problem
responding.
at all. Not a
Oh,
worry.
shame.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Am I
Never mind.
discharged?
Still
You
with
You
boys-
are discharged.
you
mate,
boys
so
are
welcome
in.
to
That's it.
go.
Doing a fucking grand job.
How's the RAC going?
Yeah, not too bad. It's just quiet today, man.
Fair enough.
Oh, right, are we
I
ready?
think you've got them all.
Come on, Chief.
See you later, mate. Come on,
See you
Hobbles.
later.
Bye, boys.
Been taking driving lessons off
Do you know who?
Swiftly.
Yes, mate. Yeah. It was probably Swifty in the other car. Fucking swerved straight into me. Right, come on then.
Funny how he's gone off.
Do we
Chief.
know who that guy was in the suit then that come in was injured?
Ronnie Cray.
That was Ronnie Cray, yeah.
Yeah, Ronnie.
Lovely. No worries.
Sounded
Right,
like fucking
where are we
baghead.
going?
Yeah.
Everyone pile into the Hyundai.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
Yeah, GC 1 and 2.
Yeah, all good. Just put my
Click every
seatbelt
trip?
on, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on.
At
that's
least you can
tight.
put yours on.
I got the
Hello?
The
extender.
last officer couldn't. I was gonna
Yeah,
go
what
get
did
a adjustable.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
OP
fucking
made a
yeah,
good.
yeah.
OP made a good statement actually. Should have got the old
Did he?
aeroplane adjustables. You know, the extenders.
Hey, what did he?
That might have helped the last officer. He wouldn't.
Why
have
would
flown
he
out
have
then.
needed that?
He wouldn't have flown out. He just couldn't put the other seatbelts on, so that's why he flew out. But I'm surprised
Didn't
actually
say-
because
He had more cushion for the pushing.
Special Office for Police.
could yeah, that's
Oh,
a
it's
good
a
one.
fat cunt.
Well,
Cuddly.
I'd like to be a bit more polite than that, to be honest.
All right, go on then.
The cuddly cunt.
So
He's
you're
yeah,
offering
he's,
Special Office for Police.
there's nothing wrong with enjoying food.
Not
I
for
do the same.
NHS.
Correct.
Okay.
Well, sorry, Alex. No one's talking to you, mate. But what were you
Yes,
saying?
you're right, Alex.
On the phone.
Oh, he's on the
Oh,
phone.
right.
I'm on the phone. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. mate.
Alright, Rodney. I'll think about it. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
What does Rodney want, Alex?
Apparently,
this is his own
Seafood
business.
is doing. Apparently, Seafood is doing Special Office for NHS and Police. Apparently.
Okay, maybe you want to go down there with us in the background.
Yeah, just in case something happens.
Mhm.
Maybe at some point, yeah.
Do you like tartar sauce, Alex?
I think I have.
You've never had it?
I like barbecue sauce and
What with
it's
fish?
spice.
You don't have tartar with fish?
I don't like fish.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
like fish?
Nah.
Okay, wrong
Why
place
are
for
you
you to
talking
go
like
then,
that?
mate.
Like everyone's entitled to their own, opinions. You're quite
Right.
snappy today,
Right.
aren't you?
Right,
What's
right.
wrong with you?
Come over here, Bobbles.
Hold on, mate. I'll be there in a minute. Give me a sec. I don't know why I'm walking
Right.
with a limp. I've only just got chest pains, but anyway.
Yeah, right. Right, are you alright?
Well, clearly not, because I've just had a car crash.
Have you?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Check.
That's what I just said.
Right. How's your foot?
Visually, it's obviously hurting.
Did you hit
Mentally,
the airbag
it's
go
okay.
off?
So yeah, mate.
Did the airbag go off?
It did, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah. It's my. I remain in the vehicle when I drive. We don't all just yeet ourselves. What's that going to achieve?
He wanted to take a closer look at the fly on the
sorry.
windscreen.
Yeah. Right.
You wanted to lick the floor as you started flying along it. Sorry, the person wanted to lick the floor.
Hello, Robbie Holland. Hello, mate. How are you?
All you had to do was this.
Brilliant. All right, mate. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye.
You didn't have to fly out. The person didn't have to fly out the vehicle, did they?
What was that an impression of?
Well, the person that was in the vehicle with me. As
Yeah,
we were
some
flying
person,
along,
yeah.
I hit someone and they just went along the car, out the window and. But obviously you wouldn't know that, would you? Because you were out and about doing nothing.
And I always wear my seatbelt.
I believe you may have a spider, Mr. Holland.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's gone.
Let me sort that.
Received.
You went absolutely flying.
You are going to need a fucking good dentist if you keep on.
You went absolutely flying. Oh my god, that was good.
Batters me. Ow!
Oh, I'll take that.
That reminded me of a film that I watched last night.
What was that?
Doctor
So
Strange.
do this
the
ride along then,
one-
Tom, or...
The new metaverse.
Yeah, you can jump in, Alex.
Yeah.
Hyundai shit. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to speak about the Ford
He did go
Raptor as
flying.
well. It tips very easily on mountains.
Well, it's probably because it's on the side, Alex. When you've got it like on a vertical, it probably would.
Oh.
But it depends how vertical it is.
Yeah, is that Ferguson? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mate.
Ferguson.
No,
I
mate.
was wondering where he was going. I was like, where's he off to?
Yeah, and it also brakes easier as well. I thought I was gonna ask you if you can add some weight to it as well.
If you are speaking a lottery ticket, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to help. 'cause I
Genuinely
don't
thought
deal
you were
with
going to go if you would have had weight to it, put Robbie in it.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you got me on that one. A bit slow on that one. Sorry.
Thank you.
Green light. 2-1 Brighton.
Yeah, I've been working hard, Tom.
Have you? Where's that?
State 5
What?
most recent.
Where were you doing that hard work?
Oh, God.
Received.
No, you have been doing
Probably
well,
state
mate. to be
5
honest.
to the latest.
Yeah.
Scoping as well.
Bit worried for tomorrow.
Try Kilo 7, State 1.
But mate,
State 6
Bit
at the
worried
minute
for
it seems
tomorrow
to be
'cause-
clear.
worried.
Yeah, because Badandi said he's got a surprise for me for tomorrow. I went,
Yeah, most recent is going to be clear for now.
okay.
Hmm.
So, don't know what the surprise is.
No idea, mate.
Don't know if you know.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Is that driving erratically? That was driving erratically, wasn't it?
I think so.
Just a black vehicle.
Mm.
Probably gonna lose it now, though. Reckon this way?
Yeah, this way.
That way? Oh, there we go. What we're talking about. See if we can get this stopped.
DC2 plus 2, state 5 in pursuit at a traffic stop now. Postcode 578 Sonora Freeway.
please, fella. Nah, back away from me.
Back away from you? Christy,
Yeah, go away from me.
Why would I go away from you? I'm pulling you over.
The last lot of PD officers that attempted to stop me didn't come back alive.
Are you threatening us?
Can we get additionals, please, to
Mr. C, go away.
587? All this.
Received en route.
He's just threatened us, officers' lives. We're heading northbound at Los Santos Freeway, chasing a 4x4, red 4x4 vehicle with orange backlights. It is a Mr. C. Brake check, brake check.
That car belongs to Alley Cats.
Yeah, no
I believe it might be a stolen vehicle as well.
It's it's Alley Cats, isn't it? It's Alley Cats?
Yeah, I checked the
Apparently
plate.
that's Mr. C.
What do you mean, Mr. C? If it's Alley Cats, it's Alley Cats, isn't it?
Yeah, I checked the plate,
exactly.
We it is an off-roading vehicle. Can we get an off-roading vehicle to us as well, please?
Yeah, I've just got my Jag out, mate. I'm en route now.
Thank you.
Still continuing northbound Los Santos.
Dandy, I'll jump in a second.
Received.
It is a Ford Raptor style vehicle, so it may outdo the Jag. May require a similar vehicle, a Raptor or the Mercedes.
Is MD able to grab one of them? I'm ready out.
Grab one, mate, if anyone can.
We're currently travelling around the freeway at the moment, 130, and it's doing a reset.
Receive. We'll try and block this road off if it comes back down towards
southbound. Just going past the tool hire.
The Mex Inspector, am I ready to drive it?
You want me to change get spikes or now?
He's turned right off the thing. There are people with bats.
Alex, just stay back a bit, please.
Yeah.
Stop where you are. Stop where you are.
Back away.
Stop where you are.
Get away, Robbie. You're on
Stop
private land.
away.
You've been told you're not allowed on you.
Stop where you are. Jump out the vehicle.
When you're threatening us, get out of here. Get out of the
You're
vehicle
on
now.
private land. Back away.
Get out the vehicle now.
You're on private land. Back
Doesn't
away.
matter. Get out.
It's still the same
It does matter. You've been
we
told.
can come onto private land if there's a criminal
Not when
activity
you've been
happening.
told you can't.
Get off. Get out the car now.
We will take your tyres if you don't get out of the vehicle.
Take tyres.
out the
Off-road vehicle.
We can't go off-road without any tyres. Bob.
DC2, are you
Out
good,
of the vehicle now.
Really help.
Out of the vehicle.
Hi, boys. You got new cars and you're on private land.
Wow, we've got... Out of the vehicle now. Why is he fleeing from us with guns? What am I seeing? Oh my lord. Please say that's not Alley Cats, 'cause if that is Alley Cats, wow, he can fucking...
Somebody game for the cuffs, please.
I'm going in. 1.5 out
What is
in
going
the
on?
Mac anyway.
He's bloody ringing me.
Right, I'm gonna call him.
He just literally rang me. He's also got no tyres.
Get back to the scene now before I take it further.
I'm not
Get back to the... Get back now.
Sorry, guys, I didn't realise the wardens were out. As soon as I got out
no
of here.
worries.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll get him
Where's
back.
that guy gone?
No, I think it was a ghost. Oh, wait a minute, somebody running it.
Right, he headed off into that direction with no tyres.
In the Raptor, that.
Yeah, let me
is it
come
only
with you.
Raptor?
Yeah. Straight over the top. Straight over into Sandy. Robbie, we're going into Sandy to find where he is. Oh, he's here, he's here. We've got him, we've got him.
Somebody on me. Somebody on me. We're just running over that wall. I'm just over. You're up the side of it. He's pulled a bat out. He's pulled a bat out.
Not going to get far in that, is he?
No, he's got no wheels as well. I'm in the Raptor. I'm in the Mercedes 6x6 chasing Mr. C. I am with another person.
Okay.
You're not going to get away from this. He's driving no wheels as well, so he failed drive firstly. Then he's not failing to fear his life. So there's a second warning. And he's also trying to power game by using another character. Again, well, that the second character is what it is. He's trying to make out.
Another tyre gone.
Have a look at that second vehicle. Not sure who the second vehicle might be in it. We are still chasing this vehicle. Unsure if it is Mr. C in it at this moment in time. And he's flipped it now. He's still carrying on.
The lady I've just pulled over. She says you've got to give Miss Alley Cats a call.
No front tyre at all now. No front tyre at all.
He's got no tyres at all, but he's still driving, so we'll continue at this moment in time.
He said let her go and he'll get me. He's at my location
Look
now.
how fast he's driving! Oh my god, come on, you've got no tyres, please. Do us a favour.
I'm coming to you.
I don't even know what it is. Give him a little side swipe.
Yes, sir.
And people moan about the PD, and this is why, like, we'll get ourselves in an arse over this, for instance, and then...
Come back a minute.
Hello?
GC1.
Where
it's
are you?
Mr. C. Let Betty go, and I'll hand myself in.
And where are you?
Betty's got nothing to do with me.
Where are you?
I'll tell you where I am. I'll meet you.
Are you
as
in
a
this round in
man-to-man.
front of us?
No, I'm not. That man's not involved with me.
Okay, just get the ID for this, please.
Alright. Let
Right,
Betty
so
go,
where are you?
GC1, and I'll meet you.
Thanks.
Man to man, let Betty
Right,
go
where are you
first,
then?
and I'll meet you. I'm not far from where you are.
Just flipped it.
Right, okay, where am I meeting you?
You're all good, Tom.
When Betty's releasing that PD card, then we'll sort it out.
Don't worry
GC1.
about
Tom?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
got
we've
to be
got the
released from that
vehicle.
car and let away.
Is that you, Betty?
It was on radio.
Betty, is that you?
Yeah, we've got a Betty detained.
Right. Ali, are you still talking to me?
I'm still here.
Right, where are you? Can you get in search,
I'm
please?
watching your officers with Betty in the back of your PD car.
Right, she's staying there until I get hold of you to find out where you are.
Then I'm literally, man of my own words, I will walk away from where I am and come and meet you.
Okay,
Once
where you
Betty's
want to meet?
released.
Where do you want to meet?
Once Betty's released, we'll talk about it. You need to take me to NHS.
Yeah, we'll be taking it to NHS, don't worry. Just give a quick pat down search.
You can't search
Can I have
one down
clearance
because it
to
doesn't
check?
let you.
Down.
It does.
You can.
Yeah.
Somebody's tried it before and it doesn't let you.
It does. Got it. 296 is going to be fail drive because that is absolutely terrible.
Baseball.
Yeah, just about. Okay, I will be taking it off you just for the time being, okay?
I know it does, I know.
NHS on the way, Chief.
I'll give him a call now. PD2 NHS?
Received.
Can I have you in the Sandy Shores, just by the tool station, please? We've got someone that's down from falling out of the vehicle.
Have you got a postal on that, please?
Yeah, 308. Fantastic. It's just behind. You'll see our trackers.
Copy.
Thank you.
Can you tell me where the pin is?
Was that you that was in the vehicle the whole time from the moment where you were pulled in front of us?
What's up?
Was that you that was in the vehicle the whole time from pulled in front of us? So at the moment we started shooting, you were in that the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Remember? Well.
Remember, can't shoot for no reason.
Shoot for no. Okay. Well, how about don't drive off when you've got guns pointed at you then? So it's not alley cats then. It wasn't alley cats. It was the other person. This person that failed to fear and driving like an absolute idiot. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought that was. Hello.
Right, Tom.
Yep.
Third deal. All right. Betty goes, and you can have this officer back.
What were it they did, mate?
Okay. Whereabouts?
I'll let this officer go when Betty's released, and I've heard from Betty.
Where are you releasing this officer?
The officer will be released at Sandy, and the location in Sandy.
Okay, so we'll meet you with Betty there then.
What was the charges
which location?
The UFO.
Don't process it. We'll look
UFO. Where's that?
The aliens. The alien
there
pop.
for a minute.
Where's that? Postcode?
316. Stop. 316.
NHS are on the way.
316. Right.
This guy been
Yeah.
searched.
What, in the tunnel or is that a tunnel?
No, that's in the closest postal to it.
Oh, between 316 and 312.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has this guy been searched?
No worries.
Alright.
Yeah, he has.
Apparently there's an officer been taken.
Who?
Search him.
Good question. Can I have a welfare check on all officers?
Badande.
He wants to meet at 316.
All good.
Badande.
No officer been taken from here.
Guys, can we all respond on radio to make sure nobody's been took hostage, please?
Hale?
So search him, Ferguson.
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm at MLPD.
Give me a sec.
Butcher, you okay?
Should be fine.
There's no unit.
Is this all we've got?
There's no unit being taken.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, well we need to go to
We've
316.
been in a pursuit
Alright, come
with
on
a
then.
blue and colour
I
BMW
think
currently
I know.
heading west on
Go
San
for it.
Andreas Avenue.
It's
Additionals
OP.
would be great. I know you're busy, but if anyone could
OP?
touch onto this, it'd be marvellous.
What's your name, please, pal?
Alex,
Yeah.
get yourself Ferguson to take this person.
You alright, guys?
There's an officer down apparently, so we need to go get. An officer taken. So we need to go find that. They are in. They're trying to meet us at 316.
Sorry,
This person here was failing to stop. Dangerous.
Yeah.
Driving
You're
without
gonna die.
attention.
You step back so I can treat the patient, please.
And they were trying to flee from us basically. We were trying to find Mr. Alley Cats. Thought it was this person here. They drove away when we tried to hard stop them, and then we're chasing them from there.
Yeah, I know who hangs around with.
Thank you.
Alley
Right,
Cats.
let's go. OP. 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 Can you open this up, please?
I've not been in this before.
Right. Oh,
I'll pass you the key.
Actually, I tell you what. You drive because I've got the weapon.
Yes, sir. Seatbelts on.
Yeah. 316.
Ah, there's that vehicle. There's the Raptor.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one we were.
pulled him out of.
Do we not want to search that first?
Yes, please. And then we're going to 316. There is a car over there as well.
What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know. You just said don't come near me, otherwise I'm gonna kill you or something. I was like, right, okay, well.
That's nice and friendly.
It's Alley Cats though, yeah.
This was Alley Cat or Mr. C, Miss Alley Cats, whatever. I'm not taking that bullshit. It's Alley Cats.
Yeah. It's all clear that vehicle. Oh, do you want me to impound it?
Right. Yes, please. Yeah, impound it Impound
Police.
it into our police.
Yeah.
Until we find out what's going on here.
Where we're
316,
going,
mate.
Chief?
Yeah, 316.
316,
Into that little park. You see the one just below? It's that green, yellow. That there.
Good work, though, guys. Good work.
It is.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting. Right.
I've
Ready?
If you want to mark it up.
Okay.
So basically, they're doing crime.
GC1,
Let's go over the thing.
Go
Receiving.
ahead.
can you get a message to GC1 for him to come alone
What's up, Ali?
with Betty? Come with Betty alone.
Right. Okay. What are you doing
What
on our
is going
radio?
on?
I've got your officer's radio.
This is bull. This is
Right.
bullshit.
Okay. Where are you at the same location you said?
I'm still at the same location. Come alone with Betty.
Received.
I mean, he was in an ambulance a second ago.
He's
He
not on.
can't.
How is he on?
He
He's
can't.
not even on duty.
No, he's
He
doing
can't.
whatever he wants, isn't he?
So what? He's
I'm
done.
gonna
He's gone on
contact
duty,
five
come
up
on
to you guys,
radio, and
just
then
stand
gone
there.
off, innit?
Do you want me to bring the suspect up?
Right. Just keep on the side so we can see where. Yes, please. Yeah. Just hang fire 2 seconds. Right. I tell you what. Everyone that's involved in this, including the person that's got the suspect, go on to radio. Radio 6 for us, please. Not having him come on to our fucking.
It's not Radio
channel.
6. Oh, you mean actual?
Yeah, just
do it that way.
Yeah.
All right.
Lights off, please. Get my walking style off now.
Why is he coming onto our radio then?
Nah, you shouldn't be doing that.
Can I just be doubly sure that they actually have an officer?
Well, we do not at this moment in time know whether they've taken the tracker or not. We're just trying to scope out this location 316.
Received.
Can I have someone that's going to stay with the vehicle just in case, please?
Yeah, I'm here, Chief.
Hello.
I can see the rest of them behind you. They
Yeah.
back off or your officer gets it.
Okay. Well, I want to be able to see you.
Where's Betty?
She's coming, but I want to be
Right,
able to find where you are.
Chief, but can you
I
see
can
the
see
red
you.
hut near the road? To the left and that, there's a grey shack.
Can you see me?
I see
No,
a guy
where are you?
speaking on a
Oh,
radio.
yeah.
Are you? If you stand still,
Yeah.
and then if you look towards, there should be a hut in front of you, like a grey hut.
Down the bottom.
Literally stood right next to the train track.
All right. Okay. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me get my binoculars so I can see ya. Right. I can see ya. Yeah. Where's
Right,
my officer
I've got
then?
your officer. Officer, come here.
Would you like me to just keep the suspect in custody for the moment?
PCSO man. Right. Okay.
Alright. Where's Betty?
Yeah.
I do see
She's
an
on her way.
officer with
Then don't come any closer
down
or
at
he'll
the
get
grey
it.
shack.
Okay.
Looks
no
like a
worries.
PCSO.
Well, how's
Alright.
he got out of hospital?
I'm not gonna mess around, Tom.
Quickly, then.
Betty's got nothing to do with this.
Okay. Well,
This
how
is
about
between
you?
me and you.
Right. How about you come then with the officer, and we'll give Betty back, and she can go free.
When I see Betty
Mhm.
and that she's free, then I'll do it.
Okay. No worries.
Betty, I can't see
Have a
Betty
shot.
up there with you.
She's on her way.
Right, when she's here and she's free,
Have a shot.
Yep.
alright,
Sounds
tell
good.
that officer to back off.
Yeah, they've got pay. They've got
Yeah,
pay,
that's fine.
guys.
Well, that's fine. I'll remain on the phone with you for a second, and I'll just wait for them to come. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. The safety
It
is
don't
for your
look like
officer.
he's any additional backup though.
Okay.
You authorise a shot, Tom? I
Yeah.
have
No
one.
worries. Where is Where is Betty right now?
Come on over there.
In custody with me, mate.
Officer, come over here.
Tom, I do have a shot if you want me to take it.
Can you bring her to this location, please?
Yeah, Ethan.
Can you still hear me, Ali?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Can you? Right, Ali, you listening?
Yep.
I'm bringing the
GC1.
officer to you now. Okay.
Wait a minute, Alex.
What officer?
Sorry, I'm bringing the suspect to you now. Sorry, Betty.
You're bringing Betty to me. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's fine.
Just you on your own. Any officers
Tom, can you
move.
hear me?
Yeah, that's fine. Officers will stay there.
Tom, can you hear me?
photo of the suspect with the officer as well.
Ali, the guy that's bringing him down is
Be
not
that,
on radio,
sorry.
so let me just tell him to come down, okay?
No, just saying we've got,
2 secs.
you've got a photo of the officer.
Yeah, I'm off the radio now. I do want to.
I've got a shot.
I do want to take the shot, but I'd rather have him in custody with us because then we can just send him down, and he's not gonna.
Just injure him.
He's very close to the suspect, isn't he? If we can get a surround on him,
Officer passing
there's only
the
one
motorway.
person, and we could just take his shot. But the PCSO is not going to do
got-
that.
Have you got Betty?
That's the only thing.
Negative.
I want to take the shot.
I've got Betty.
Huh? If he's standing
away.
far enough, I want to take the shot, but the problem is the accuracy and stuff like that guaranteed. He'll just smash the officer in the head. If we had a sniper, I would agree.
Yeah.
But from this distance here with an AR,
I'm behind bush.
it's
No
too
threat to the
risky.
hostage. He's got no threat to the
I
hostage.
know he
at
hasn't.
all.
I know he hasn't. He's not a very clever
We can
person.
get in. I'm gonna round.
Okay, do what you need to do. Okay, have we got an update on this suspect Betty?
I'm transporting her up to you now.
Fantastic, thanks. I'm gonna come towards the road. Okay.
Could it be worthwhile, Tom, if that Butch can get into them bushes just behind there?
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to take a shot, but I'd rather him in custody. I'd rather him in custody, to be honest with you. So he's in a big surrounding area, no cars around. But he has got him surrendered at the moment, so I'm just going to try and come into open area and have a word with him.
Okay, I'm gonna get behind this fence. They won't be able to see me at all.
Butch, there's also where the wall is. If you was to go
That
from
car
where you're
needs to move
facing
away
to
from
the
it.
left,
I'm just coming into open area because obviously the suspect,
little
sorry, the
mountain
suspect is
that
in
you can get behind.
a non-off-road
That's a
car,
very good
so it's
idea.
easier for me to come.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
do you
gonna
want me
have
to
to kind of
stand?
make up sneakily.
Over here?
Right. I can see you there.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
You're
come
right,
out in the way
great
so
thing.
we can
Yeah,
still
it
get
was- yeah.
people. Right, I'll stand here,
Yeah,
okay?
you can pop.
Yeah, I can see.
Yep,
I can
I'll
see
get your officer to stand up. Right, follow me.
there's
Right,
moving
where's
with
Betty?
officers
She's
towards
coming.
Tom.
Whereabouts
Robbie,
is
he's
Betty?
looking opposite right.
I'm literally just passing the hardware
Right,
store
stay there,
now.
Tom.
Thank you. She's just passing the hardware store now, okay?
Yes, why move up? Yeah.
Yep, no, stay there.
I believe he should be. Wait a minute. Stop there a minute. Let me just zoom in on my phone.
Most probably. Most probably.
GC2, if north was the way you're facing,
But the problem is,
it's like you're 1
there's
o'clock.
no other
Betty's got
NHS.
nothing to do with this, Tom.
Yeah.
Alright,
I understand
it's
that.
Me that
I
you,
understand
it's
that.
me.
I saw you go into the bush.
Was Betty arrested at the scene where you originally saw you at, was she?
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, you
Should be
should
good,
The
yeah.
dandy put her in handcuffs.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Probably because she was brandishing a weapon.
Right, tell that officer to back off. That's
This
what
is
it's
the
towards
officer
me.
with Betty. Do you want him to come or not?
Get on your knees. Get on your knees.
Go careful, but
Get that officer from behind
Yeah,
me.
you can't see me. I'm gonna
Where?
go whisper.
Oh,
The one
the
next
one
to
to
the
your
bush.
right, yeah, yeah.
let's creep
The
radio
officer
one
to
to
the
the bush,
bush,
get
can
him
you
away.
just step away, please? The officer to the bush, that's coming into the bush.
Yeah, fine.
Right, he's just moving away now, okay? Right, Betty, I'm just going to get you out of the car, okay?
Coming on scene. The blue
Stay there,
vehicle
don't
was just
move.
pulled up to them houses at the back. Just be aware.
Right, you can see Betty's been released. You two, you're going to come together, yeah?
Officer, stand up.
You're going to come together and Betty's going to
Come
be
with me.
released, okay?
That officer needs to stay back. That's in that bush.
That blue vehicle's approaching.
Betty, run.
Butch, if you can go and call that blue vehicle.
Right, put your hands up then.
Where is it?
Nothing happens.
That's fine, put your hands up, turn around.
There's a blue vehicle approaching on that road, main road.
Okay, so the
Main road.
time is
What do you want me
16:21.
to
You're
just
going
make
to be
sure
currently
Yeah,
under
just
arrest
keep
for...
it together.
Betty's
no
running
worries.
on the train chat.
You're
Don't.
going to be currently
Betty needs to be
arrested
left.
for taking a
Yeah, we'll get
police
additional
officer
to Betty then
hostage
if we're if she's
and
running.
brandishing a
moving in.
position of offensive weapon. You
Coming
don't have to
down
say
in the
anything,
car.
but it may have a defence. If not mentioned, something
Why are they
very
going after
simple.
Betty?
Anything you do say may be given
Got
evidence.
the 6x6 if you want me to follow on track.
Why are they going
Yeah,
after
we're
Can
gonna
Betty?
follow
I
Betty.
pick up from here, please? We've got a suspect.
Yeah, fam, I'll come pick you up now.
Yeah, but you go for that.
Tom, we agreed that Betty goes. She's not involved in this.
Has Betty gone into
Yeah,
a
she's obviously
railway
had a
now?
possession of
We've
offensive
got
weapon,
Betty.
so encouraging assisting a crime. So
Yes, good
that's
job,
why.
guys. Good job.
Well done.
She
well done.
wasn't encouraging and assisting a crime at all.
So you've driven into a place where you felt that you were safe, so we didn't arrest you.
It's
and
my
she's
land.
Then brandishing, might be your land, but you've
It's
run
my
onto.
house.
We can still grab you from there. So under Section 32 of the Pace Act, to be conducting a search. Other than the bat, have you got anything on you? May 6 double poke me.
Nah.
Good man. Perfect. Cool. Right. I'll be placing you back in the vehicle. Please mind your head. Officer, can you open the door for me, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good work, guys. Well done.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Right, I'll meet you back down at the station.
Can we process Sandy, or is it just
No,
ours?
Main. Thank you. Heading back to Main.
Received.
I don't believe Sandy has a
Same
police station
traffic
there.
with the individual that we have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's given himself in.
Could be state 911 suspect.
He's given himself in, and he's decided to let her run. Like, it was silly, let's be honest. Like, he sort of wanted me to let her go for him, which I've done, and then we caught her as well. Like, what do you want me to do? She's brandishing a weapon. So yeah, you haven't thought of your exit plan very well. So we managed to do ya. What's going on then, Ali? Why are you being like this?
You just pulled me.
Sorry, say again?
You just pulled me.
Yeah, you were speeding, so I wanted to stop you and give you a speeding fine, and then you told me
Yeah,
you
I
were
had
going
a
to kill me if I
situation I had
stopped
to
you.
deal with.
That's not my problem,
No, I
is
didn't
it?
tell you. I didn't tell you I was going to kill you.
But you said if you the last officers that followed me, I killed. So you just admitted to killing officers.
Yeah, but you've got to find evidence of that, though.
Oh, 100%, yeah. But what I've got today is enough to prosecute and have evidence as well. So
yeah, with what I've done. Yeah.
Put it this way, I don't think you'll be returning back to the NHS.
Saying that I'm the boss, why won't I be returning back to the NHS?
Because you know, as the head of the police service, if I've got my fellow colleagues in
Sorry,
the NHS
my phone's
department,
ringing. I can't hear you.
that's fine. I'll wait for a minute while the ringtone finishes. That's fine. No worries. Head of NHS. This is what I'm saying, guys. Head of NHS, and he's doing this.
Right. Go on then.
Cool. So obviously the head of NHS, wow, been caught red-handed, really. So yeah, that's why you probably won't be returning.
TC1, would you like us to switch back to main dispatch?
Yes, please.
Not going to allow me to return back to my duty.
Well, when I file the MDT report and the incident report, you'll obviously, one, lose your job, and then you'll need to speak to someone to get it back.
Yeah, my co-boss.
Will be alerted of the situation, and I'm not sure he's going to take it too lightly either.
What, my co-boss?
Mm.
My co-boss, we've already got rules in place. I get a 3-day suspension. I have no other boss.
Okay, no worries. We'll.
I'm the main boss, and then I've got a co-boss.
For now.
What do you mean for now? Elaborate on that.
I don't need to.
Well, you're making assumptions.
There's no assumption. You've just kidnapped one of my officers. End of story.
Technically, I didn't actually kidnap him. Speak to him and ask him.
Sorry.
Ask him.
So you made one of my officers surrender with a baseball bat to him and said, "Do not
Yeah.
move," and surrendered. Okay, so you haven't kidnapped him, but
I didn't kidnap him. He just did. I told him to just follow what I said to him. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Okay.
Ask him.
Yeah, no worries.
So you didn't kidnap
I love
him,
you,
you
Ali.
kidnapped him.
Jesus.
I asked him to do
What's
something,
this,
and he
Mr.
did it.
C bollocks as well. What's this all about? Is this a cover up for something?
Okay, we need to get some. Photos.
You got that?
Are you able to take the photos?
Yeah,
by
yeah.
emails
Ali,
and
stand
phone?
over there for me, please, mate.
Yeah, just stand there and look towards us.
Good man. 2 seconds.
Can I just answer my radio and then I'll turn it off?
You can't. No,
I've
you'll
just
get a
got,
free
I've just
phone
got
call at the end.
somebody.
If you just want to exit the radio now and obviously
What's the
turn it
charges
off, you
for
will get a free
betting?
phone call at the end.
Would you like any food or water?
They all talk about this sucked on helium.
What's the charges for Betty?
Just like to turn around for us, whoever, please, Ali.
I'm just turning my radio.
Okay.
Mr. Ali, would you like any food or water?
Not unless you've got cookies and Fanta.
Negative, I'm afraid.
Where's Betty?
Oh, this might.
Fantastic, thank you. Right, well, he's got his fingerprint. Did his fingerprint match?
Yep, it all matches.
Fantastic, cool. Ali, if you'd like to follow me, please.
Offensive weapon and
Well,
she's got
she attempted to assault me, Betty, so that's attempted assault.
Tom?
Yes, mate.
Handle this because I've got to.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll see you
fine,
later.
mate.
Can you do those things for me and just let me know the time? Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
9:30.
Cool. If you just like to pop in there.
See you later.
Take
See you
care.
later, boys.
Ali, you are entitled to a lawyer or solicitor. However, there are not any in city, I believe, so we cannot do much about that.
Tom,
Yes.
the person I got in there, right? Was he driving the black van?
Person that was down, that on scene, that NHS looked after him.
Yeah.
They were the one driving that ram. Yeah. So it was the
Yeah.
driving.
Did his vehicle flip quite multiple times?
It did. Yeah. It did
And
flip multiple times.
He said it didn't, because if it did, here's the away. I saw him. He was on his phone, and he was holding his radio.
Just go with that then. He's still alive. If he wants to continue like that, then we'll continue with us.
Isn't that a?
Yeah, that's exactly
worry
what I
about
said,
that.
Alex, mate. It's already
Don't
sorted.
worry. It'll be
Yeah.
sorted later. Just carry on the way you would, okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Remember, Alex, do take our Fergie's word for stuff. He does know his
Right,
stuff.
Ali, can I get any food or water while you're here?
Nah, not unless you've got cookies and Fanta.
Okay, no problem. So what we're going to do, obviously you will get your free phone call. I can either trust you and an officer watch you, or I can take it off you until obviously at the end. It's entirely up to you.
I'll make a phone call. You're fine.
Sorry, say that again.
I don't mind making a phone call.
Yeah, that's fine. What I'm saying is, obviously, while you're in the cell, you won't be on your phone or radio, and then we'll give you that phone call once you get to.
I know. I'll stand here. I'll stand here, so
lovely.
you're fine.
Top man. Cool. Right, bear with me a second.
No worries.
Right, has anyone started an MDT for this, or if not, I'll do it now.
I've told you.
You might have
Done
to,
one for Betty.
That's fleeing. Okay, right. Let me add this all together. Right, no one go into the Alex Reynolds one. 1857. I'll do that. Try to
check mine are all up to scratch.
Wait, what have I done?
You've done nothing, Alex. You're all good.
Oh, I heard my name. I thought I did something.
No, it was that MDT that you started, buddy. Just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ferguson asked me to start it, so.
It's fine. Just don't go into it because
I won't.
He's doing it now.
Yeah.
Cheers, Alex. Appreciate it.
He told us to leave him alone as the
NHS
last
can't do
officers
crime. I thought they've been
who
told to.
didn't
Not to do crime. Obviously, they're doing crime.
Hey, fam, have a good time.
leave him alone as the last officer.
Right, I need to put some stuff in evidence from Evangelico last night. I
We
haven't put it in
then
evidence.
took chase. He arrived behind the tool store
No.
where
I mean yesterday, right?
It was last night, yeah.
Yeah.
The 6th.
6th, yeah.
people. Can anyone that's not processing, please, can I get you back out on duty?
Yeah, we'll
the
go
tool store where multiple people with bats greeted us. Someone tried to drive off in a car. They drove away from our hard stop and was and had tires shot. They then fled from us. Multiple times off road and was later caught. Medical assistance needed. Alley Cats then took a PCSO hostage and demanded the release of Betty in order to get our officer back. We met the demands and released Betty. He then handed himself in and the officer too. We then caught Betty running. So we've got Betty. We've got Alley Cats. So Betty was assisting and possession of an offensive weapon, and Alley Cats had kidnap, offensive weapon, failure to stop, driving
What you want?
without due care and attention.
Just check on you, make sure you're all good.
That's it. Cool. Right, where's the other person? Has they been sentenced?
Yeah, you don't need to
I
come
think
as
they've been
far.
sent off, yeah.
Okay, what about Betty? Where's Betty?
Yeah, she's been sent off.
Right. Okay. So there's 3 people that have been arrested, haven't there? Betty, this person, and the person that flew out the vehicle.
I wasn't here for that, so I wouldn't know. I only know Betty and him got arrested. I know about the third.
Can I just confirm where the person that was injured, where they are?
They're in prison.
Alex, what was their name?
Paul Walker.
Paul Walker.
Paul Walker. What's the incident report for that?
Can somebody answer Tom, please? Where's
We're with him right now, mate. Don't worry about it.
I just said to someone, do not touch the
1857.
MDT.
We have DNA as confirmation for the individual.
All of that I just wrote is just
which I have in an evidence bag now, which I'm about to put in the evidence locker.
Sierra Oscar 14, just going to state 4.
Refuse the name of Paul Walker. We're just about to finish it all up.
Okay, no worries. You know what? Right. Is anyone in the MDT right now?
I'm not, no.
Negative, Matt.
Thank you. I'm just updating the Betty incident report. Please do not enter it.
Saved. Alright, mate. Oh, yeah. You got any right, buddy?
Right. Kidnap. Sorry, I just lost my trail of thought there because I've had to redo this all again now. Offense. How are you doing, Frank? You okay? I'll have a chat with you in a bit. Failure to stop by police. Offensive weapon.
You okay?
No, it's not encouraging a crime. It's offensive. Where's my
Charlie
offensive?
Kilo 32 is going to be going back state 2.
So, failure to stop. Possession. Driving.
Roberts, would you like me to get him to have the phone call now, so we can just send him off?
No, we'll bring him to the station because I want to have a chat with him anyway. Because the head of NHS we've got here. Could you bring him into the investigation room for me, please?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Tom, you don't need me here, do you?
No, thank you, mate. No, well, you can come with me for investigation. Everyone else go out.
Yeah, cool. Going commando without the vest today, huh?
Well, the vest was on, but because I was hiding in the Sandy Shores area, I wanted to try and be as less visual as possible with no yellow high-vi.
Yeah, that would give it away a little bit, wouldn't it?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Robbie has flown out. Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
he's
much
picking
about the
his
situation, but I'll just take your lead in that.
Yeah, no worries. So basically, head of NHS has taken one of our officers hostage and failed to stop in a vehicle.
Alley Cats?
Yes. And he's tried to claim that he's someone he's not as well.
What, Mr. C, right?
Whoever that is, yeah.
I had that encounter with him a while ago.
GC1.
Receiving.
I was told by GC2 to remind you to put that announcement out a bit.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
Take a seat.
And I'll be
one
on
of these
for
chairs.
9:30 to give you a hand if you need a hand.
No worries, I won't be in, but I'm sure he will be.
Cheers, guys.
No worries.
Oh,
I'm just going
yeah.
off radio for processing, okay?
Receive.
Right.
Yeah, I can't sit on them.
That's fine. That one there's perfectly good. Mr. Alley Cats. Head of NHS. Arrested for kidnapping a police officer. Dangerous driving. Possession
Dangerous
of offensive
driving.
weapon.
Where was the danger in it?
Well, you fled from us. So failing to stop for police. You were driving at speed.
Failing to stop for police or dangerous driving, which one is it?
Both. Because failing to stop means you're failing to stop for us, and then you decide to weave in and out of traffic, almost colliding with many vehicles.
Nope, never collided with none.
That's why I said almost. And
I don't see nothing about dangerous driving in the way that I was driving.
Oh, come on, Ali. Fuck me. We're adults here. Dangerous driving.
Yep, I'm also being serious.
Okay, that's exactly why we're sitting here. You're on that side of the table. We're on this side. Come on, Ali. Let's be real here. Head of NHS, meant to be looking after people medically.
Right? Why do you keep bringing up my job?
Because your job.
I'm currently not on shift, so my job's got nothing to do with it.
Well, it has, because you're the head of NHS. Like
On an off
myself,
shift.
as
On an
the
off
head
shift,
of
it
the
doesn't matter.
police, I
So
can be
I
on
do my
duty or
own
off
stuff.
duty. I still have a duty of care, and I still am a police officer, regardless. Just because I'm off duty doesn't mean to say that I go and commit every sort of crime, whatever I want to do. It doesn't work like that.
I didn't commit a crime. I just drove away
kidnapped a
from you.
police officer, and then drove away from us, and then kidnapped a
Do you want
police
to get that
officer.
officer? Do you want to get that officer?
I don't need to get the officer. You told me on the phone I will not be releasing the hostage, your officer, until you release my thing. That is taking him kidnapped.
He
So the
got in
officer
my
could have walked
car.
away at any point then, could he?
He could have walked away, yeah, but he didn't.
But you were
He got
telling
in my
him, you
car.
had a bat out to him, telling him to get on his knees.
Didn't have a bat out to him. I had the bat out. I was stood at the
Oh,
side of
Ali,
him.
please, come on. I've had
You
better
seen he
interviews
was
with
stood
Tiny
at the
Tim
side
than
of
you.
me.
Come on.
You stood at the side. You seen me with him stood at the side of me.
Okay, but you were telling him, come with me, officer, come closer, come closer.
Yeah.
Exactly, so you're
Just
taking him hostage.
Just so you could see him. So you could
Ali,
see him.
please.
So,
Come
but
on.
anyway, if you're gonna send me down, send me down. It's
Well, I
pointless
will be,
being
but
in here.
I want to obviously get to the bottom of why you're doing this, because, try and
What's the
keep
motive?
your job for as long as you can, really.
Well, unless my co-boss is gonna sack me.
Well, after this,
Yeah, I mean.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ali, if
But
you don't mind me asking, what's the motive for all
think,
this?
I don't think my co-boss will sack me, truthfully.
Why
I get
is-
3
why-
days
why is that?
suspension. I get a 3 days suspension, then I'm back at my job.
You told me that you killed officers the last
Yeah.
time they tried to stop you.
You've gotta prove that I killed the officers and which officers it was.
Ali, you're embarrassing yourself now. Come on.
No, I'm not.
You are.
You've
Please.
got to do your job. You're an officer, so you've got to prove where I
Ali.
killed them and which officers are killed. Is that not
Please.
correct?
Let me get the shovel out for you. Please
that
don't
not
dig another
correct?
hole. Don't dig the rest of the hole.
Is that not correct?
I mean, yeah, I could turn around and say I shagged the Pope or whatever, whether it's true or not. Yeah,
Right.
I agree.
Well then,
However,
so you gotta do
when
your
I get
investigation
no,
in
but
that.
when I pull you over on a simple traffic stop when you're doing a speeding ticket, and you turn around to me and do not pull me over because the last time someone did, they got killed. What do you think I'm going to do at this point? The head of NHS, and what's actually let's start again, shall we? What the hell is this Mr. C bollocks? Let's start with that, shall we?
That's got nothing to do with you.
Well, it has, because at the moment you identified yourself
Well, it's
earlier
not.
as a Mr. C. Is that Mr. Katz, like how you want to be named? Like Ali Katz? Because when I said to you Ali Katz, you said, I'm not Ali Katz, I'm Mr. C.
Listen.
And now
it's
you've
got
been
nothing
sucking
to
on
do-
helium?
It's got
or...
nothing to do why I'm in here.
It has,
Right?
hasn't it?
If you're gonna send me down, send me down. Simple as.
Oh, don't worry, I
Until
will be
then,
sending
I'm
you
not
down.
I don't need to speak to you.
I will be sending you down, don't worry, but I'm just
Right,
trying to
well,
gather
now listen
why...
to what you've got to say, and then when you sent me down, then that's fine. I'll make me free phone call, which I'm entitled to.
That's correct.
Then you can send me down then, okay?
But you're embarrassing yourself. I'm trying to make you unembarrass
How
yourself.
am I embarrassing myself?
Because you're head of
You're
NHS.
standing there, you brought me from the cell to this room.
To speak to you, yes, that's correct, yeah.
Yeah. Right, well, speak to me then. Tell me me charges.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but you're turning around to me and saying I don't want to speak to you now.
Let me get my phone call, then send me to prison.
Right, but I'm speaking
That's all
to you
you need
first.
to do. Right, well, I've got nothing to comment.
Okay. So, do we need to... All I want to find out is, do we need to add further charges to you for impersonating someone you're not? Mr. C. Do I need to add impersonate a police, a public servant?
No comment.
No comment. Okay, that's fine. Because we don't have a Mr. C in the city, that's all. So if we don't have a Mr. C in the city, that means that you're impersonating someone.
You've got to prove that.
You just said to me you're not Ali Katz, you're Mr. C. So
you got to prove that. So that
I have
can't
proven
be a
it.
charge.
What is this guy talking? Frank, come on.
Am I right in saying Mr. C stands for Mr. Katz?
No comment.
Well, no, because I said to him, "Hello, Ali Katz. What do you want?" When he claimed that we crashed into a bike of his, he said, "I'm not Ali Katz. I'm Mr. C." So I was like, "Well, okay."
That's a different situation.
Exactly, but it's still you, isn't it?
You can't use that on this situation.
Oh, Ali, please don't talk anymore.
Do me a favour, you're boring me. Just send me to prison.
Exactly, please don't talk anymore. Because you're making it worse for yourself.
I'm not making it worse for myself.
Okay. Right. Mr. C, Katz, Ali, NHS man, whatever you want to be called. You get your 1 free phone call if you want to make that now.
Yep. Can I get some privacy while I make the phone call?
No. You don't get privacy when you're in this custody. It would normally be a linked phone, but because we're in this situation. It's honestly ex-NHS man. Like, come on, like the level that's come out of this.
Hello? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just currently stood with 2 officers in an interview room at the moment. I will give you a shout when I get out. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Let RAC know, and they'll come and get you and fix it.
What are you saying?
You should have. Yeah. If not, get them to take it to the big house. Under the
because the boss of NHS should not be doing this type of stuff. Like, there's no NHS on in the city at all, and then all of a sudden, you know, 1 or 2 come on, but we've had none all day. I've been in the city all day. We've had no NHS on. But we've got him taking police officers hostage as the head of NHS.
Yeah.
Come on. Right. Perfect. Cool. So, Mr. Katz, Mr. C, Mr. Ali Katz.
Tom, just send me to prison.
We have got driving without due care and attention, ×1. We have failure to stop by police. We have impersonating a public servant. We have possession of an offensive weapon. And we have kidnapping a police officer.
Which public servant am I impersonating?
Well, you said you're not Ali Katz, you're Mr. C.
So how am I impersonating a public servant?
Well, you're claiming to be someone else. You're sucking helium to make yourself someone you're not, and then you're talking about
personalities.
Okay, if that's the case, then we can just run your fingerprints and see what it comes back to. Then
it comes back to an Ali Katz, but you're telling us you're not Ali Katz. So
yeah. So are you saying that we can't have split personality? A person cannot have split personality. Is that what you're saying?
You're born and bred DNA Ali Katz. If you're trying to make out and to fool police officers or whoever into someone you're not, then that's impersonating someone.
I've also got a split personality. Are you saying that I'm not allowed that neither?
I didn't say anything about a split personality.
Right, so you can't charge me, for impersonating somebody else. If
Well,
I've
I
got a
can
split
because
personality.
I dealt with you
No.
earlier, and you turned around and said, "I'm not Alley Cats. I'm Mr. C," which
If
could
I've
be
got a
someone.
split personality, you can't charge me for something that's part of me.
But you're saying you're Mr. C and everything else says you're Alley
Right.
Cat, so we can.
Split personality. Can
You're
you not
still
have that?
Alley Cats.
You're still Alley Cat, yeah.
It doesn't matter. If I've got a split
If
personality,
you've got a
and
split
there's two
personality,
sides
one minute
to
I
me,
might talk to
then
you and
I'm
say,
allowed to.
like, "Hello, Tom. I love what you do. Hello, everything." And the next minute you might say, "Tom, you're a cunt," etc. Split personality or whatever. I understand. I'm not a
That's not
medically
split
expert.
personality.
I'm not a medical expert, so I'm not going to go into the full details of that.
Yeah, that's
But
not split
what I'm saying
personality.
is, if you have got a mental disorder, that's fine. It can be dealt with through prison. But you are trying to impersonate someone you're not. So
No,
that's
I'm
why
not.
an
Split
impersonator.
personality.
Okay, so the charges I've read out to you.
Can you
how do
get
plead?
somebody that's medically trained then, please?
Well, unfortunately, I would, but because you don't run, because you're not running NHS properly at the moment yourself, there's no NHS that I can have to help. If Frank
just
is in,
'cause I'm
I'll
in here
happily
doesn't
help
mean-
Frank come in, but obviously we've not had hardly anyone on all day.
There should be paramedics on shift.
Frank is
According
not
to my
on at the
text
moment.
message. According to my phone, there should be a trainee in.
But how do you know that if you're not Alley Cats, mate?
Listen.
If you're not Alley Cat, but then also not only
Right.
that, I could go down the full route as you've tried to take us hostage, and then you're using your NHS ability to get onto our radio and demand what we do. Again, another strike that is going to go down, and you're not going to be able to get on NHS ever again.
Sorry, you're blackmailing me now.
I'm not
That's not
blackmailing. I'm just
blackmailing.
promising you that that's what's going to happen.
So you're stopping me from working? Is that what you're saying?
You've
That's
stopped
fine.
yourself
'Cause
from working, mate.
I'll just make your life hell. Simple as.
You don't need to. It's fine, honestly. It's been
You know what I mean?
enjoyable talking to you today, but what I'm saying is,
Right. Send me to prison.
would you plead
Stop
guilty or not
waffling
guilty?
to me. Just send me to prison.
Do you plead guilty or not
No
guilty?
comment.
So you don't plead guilty?
No comment.
So that was a non-guilty plea then, mate.
Fuck is this guy, honestly, man? Okay, no worries. It's a not guilty plea.
Would you like me stuff out my pockets?
We might as well, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
if
Do you want that? Do you want me to hand it to you?
That's alright.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
I'll search under section 54, mate. What do you want me to take? Thomas radio and leave his
What's
phone
he
on
got
it?
on him?
He has
Has he got anything incriminating?
radio, phone, petrol can, nothing incriminating, mate.
Okay, we'll leave it on him.
Right.
It doesn't
You
need
can
it.
keep your radio,
Alright.
mate. I don't need that.
I'll just give it.
There you are, buddy. I'll go back to you.
Right. Okay. Cool. So you don't plead guilty or not guilty at all. You just no comment. Is that correct? Good chat.
His national
Okay,
insurance
so
number 11, mate.
you will be sentenced today with £6,850 fine and a 125-month sentence. Goodbye. Fuck me.
What a pain.
Honestly.
I was watching that from the
this is-
two-way
by
mirror.
the way, this
It was
is-
just going around in circles.
This is the head of NHS.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing,
dear,
mate. Setting a bad example, mate.
Please
It's
bring
the
back
fact.
Frank.
It's the fact that he thinks he's just gonna get suspended for 3 days.
It's the
and
thing.
come
It's the
straight
fact that he
back.
thinks he's going to walk straight into Frank and go, "Frank, I lost my job. I kidnapped someone from the police, and I did all this crime. Can you give me a job back?"
Are you gonna go speak to Frank?
I mean,
yeah?
come on. Honestly.
It's funny that he has our split personality. How is that split personality? When
Well, I
you're
was
using
gonna. I was
NHS at
watching from the two-way
advantage?
mirror.
I
didn't wanna
know,
comment, but you
I
could've
know he
gone,
does.
Right,
He'll be
as an
sorted.
NHS
He'll be
boss,
sorted. There's a ticket
you're
in
obviously
for
going to
him,
have
so
that in
don't
your
worry.
medical records. So let's go take a look to see if you've got that in your medical records. You could have caught him out there.
There's a lot of things we could have caught him. I could have made him dig a hole all day, but he went away for the maximum, and that's all we got to worry about.
Yeah.
So happy days.
Did you send him for 125 or 120?
What? Sorry.
Did you send him for the 120 or the 125?
125. Get rid of him. He can suffer for the other 5 minutes.
Yep.
What
Right.
should be a breakout?
What was that officer hostage situation? Or
He
state zero?
just another officer got taken by Del 5.
Is he still taken now?
Yeah, we don't know his location.
Right.
Sake. Any update on this officer?
Negative, mate. No, nothing from him. I know it was Del 5 who took him. He tried to pull over a sheep step or something.
You're armed, aren't you?
He pursued that vehicle.
I am armed, yeah.
So outside JDPD. and then they've took him from there, boxed him and took him. It's a T pale.
Received.
Have they been in contact with us at all regarding it or not?
Negative.
Right.
You got taken and just instantly disappeared.
Who was it?
Just Pale, I believe.
Pale. Okay.
It's good to see a couple of PCSOs on.
It is actually. It's quite nice.
Mr. Cohen.
What is, lads? You good?
Yeah, you?
Good, lad. What's up?
Good man. You wouldn't have to know about any of your friends that may have picked you up previously, where their whereabouts are, would you?
Nah, lads, I wouldn't. Why? What's up?
Okay, no worries. We've just got a little situation that we need to deal with and just want to have a chat with them, really.
Well, if you can tell me, lad, then I can try and get hold of them and tell them you're looking for them, but I can't tell them that you're just looking for them without a reason, bro.
They may have something that is of interest to myself, so just like to meet up, really, if possible.
What, you want to meet up with us?
What would it mean?
Yeah, I mean, if we could.
Oh, I don't know if they're gonna do that, lad.
Well, I think they're in a situation. They've got something that I obviously need back. So ideally, it would be good if we can meet up and come to an arrangement.
Right, well, Tom, let me just make a few phone calls, lad, and I'll phone you back.
Fantastic. Look forward to it.
Right, I'll phone you back and I'll let you know if we've got a meet or not.
Fantastic.
Go on, speak to you soon, lad.
Take care.
See you later.
Right, I've been in contact with possible Del 5 member. He's going to make some phone calls to find out what's going on and how we can get this officer back.
Content one of them was where it was.
Yorkshire is like
You want to come have a quick chat about
kind of gold command, gold silver command.
bro,
He's what do we call him? He's auditor. So he originally come in to try and just see what was wrong with the PD and what was right, and any issues with.
A lot of investigations, a lot of forensics.
I'm just gonna get my ARU gear on.
Yeah, mate. Tom.
Yeah.
Do you need me to be fully armed for this or not?
Yes, please, mate. Yeah.
Right. Bear with.
Anyone that is able to be armed, that has been trained, etc. Can we, for this incident, please?
Let's get my rifle out.
Yep.
And this is purely for this incident. Once the officer gets back, then we get our guns and whatever back in the situation. Okay, due to the lack of officers we have on.
Yes, sir.
Presets ARU.
I have my trusty taser.
Good stuff.
Do you want all armed officers, yeah?
If you've got a taser, then brilliant. You've got a taser. If you are licensed with a gun, then brilliant.
Yeah, I'm not licensed with a gun.
Pulled out my firearms.
Yeah, I was pistol trained yesterday, but that's as far as my firearms go.
Yep, no problem. We need to get this officer back. I'm just waiting to hear back from a possible member of the gang that's associated with this, and we'll go from there. Richie, welcome in, and Logan, welcome in as well. Hope you're well. Let's see if we can get this officer back.
Help out when needed to help out. Yeah, just kind of what you would think, to be honest. It's that big.
Well, I'm just waiting for this to come through.
Tom.
Yeah, good mate.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You do like changing uniforms, don't you?
Yeah.
Just I change my uniform depending on the situation, mate. That's all.
Oh, okay. We used to do that until I don't know, a week ago, I think.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if preserving life's the main
Just to keep
thing,
you guys on your toes.
So
yeah.
In that sense, preserving life, we've got to do what we can at that point.
Let me just
so,
try and click this one.
Firearms. Well, I'm armed with a pistol, but when needed, I've been trained by when 100% needed, like by our security officer. If they need my support and it's very important, then sometimes.
Yeah, I'm looking into go into a ARU at some point, Tom.
Pistol mostly, yeah.
Keep watching.
If it's either a mission or it's certain objectives and we can help, we can expect to pass it, yeah. But obviously, if it's an emergency, then you are firearm trained. Well, inspector, then sometimes it can be allowed. But, yeah, it's very, very unlikely. It's like now I'm allowed to.
Yeah, done my test with Fernando.
Sweet. So in that sense, like direct support.
Cool. Right. Let me get back to this.
You're not allowed to change your SO thing yet.
Who is the officer? What do you mean by officer? Sorry for anyone that I've missed. I'm going to try, while I'm waiting for them to call, I'm going to just try and read back up and see what we're doing. Hey then, Bo, good to see you. Nice to see you in the chat. Problem is really just, I can't lie, I thought he was better than this. Are you on about alley cats? Are you? His personality is, I don't know how to... Yeah, this is it. How you doing, Max? Good to see you.
The best thing was I'd done my test, passed it all, and then get kidnapped.
Charlie Killer 70, Charlie Killer 27 direct.
Actually.
I don't know if it was alley cats, but
yeah, there's a lot that's
Are
going
you
on
returning
here
back to
that I
this
need
vehicle, or are you going to be separated into a separate one?
Yeah, and it this is not NHS. This is like NHS is really good. But unfortunately, Ali's just being Ali. That's unfortunate for him.
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
So we'll get that sorted.
Yeah, let's get back out.
I can still. I can't talk to them in there while tabbed up. I can talk to you guys, and I can still hear them. What other officer do you mean, Alex? What other officer? Evening, Ryan. Good to see ya.
I'll say.
I remember when Bo. I want Bo back. I would like Bo back in the PD. She was brilliant. I used to love Bo in the PD.
Oh, there you are then. Yeah, there. I thought you were.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, whoever's RPing with Ali. See, I love speaking with Ali and stuff like that, but Ali being RP in the city, you know, sometimes he just lets himself down, which is really upsetting, really, because, you know, I like Ali as a guy, I like him, he's been around a while, etc. But when he does stupid stuff like that, it just lets himself down.
I don't know what's going to happen in regard to that. But yeah, no, it's quite a
holy moly.
But yeah,
We're literally waiting on this moment in time. We're going to put a call down on because...
Are we allowed to go out, or are we going to stay in?
No, I'm literally, I was literally just putting a robbery call down on for a second because there is an officer taken hostage, Mr. Pale, and I'm literally just waiting for where, because he's priority over everything right now. So
yeah, okay. Do you want us to...
if you can get a car out ready and pair up, as soon as we get this call, we'll get straight out there.
Sweet,
I'm going to give him a call back now.
Trained on weapons, so
receiving.
Thank you.
Is everybody okay down there? Nobody needs any parts or anything while I'm there? Bit of a loose end.
Not that I'm aware of.
So if you enjoy that kind of stuff, then yeah, it's definitely interesting, yours, bro. It's what you like to do. Obviously, a lot of the stuff we do, isn't that right? We directly support other units when we can.
Yo, how we doing?
What's up? I'm good, lads. Where do you want to get the meat then, lad?
Say that again, mate.
Where do you want to get the meat on, lad?
I mean, at this point, I'm, you know, struggling for officers, so I just want him back safe and sound, if I'm honest.
Well, come and get him then, and like, I promise you nothing will happen. You don't be coming up with guns and that kind of smokers, lad.
Listen, I'm, you know, running short at the moment. I need him back. What was the mentality?
Well, that's why I'm saying to you, give me a location. Tom, give me a location, lad, or ping me, and I'll come and see you. I'll give you them.
I mean, just drop him outside PD at this point. If you want to drop him outside unharmed.
He reckons drop him off outside PD because he hasn't got the officers or something. But I've said he can come and grab him, but he reckons just drop him outside PD.
Sierra Oscar 11 is going to be in an active
What, Pancho, what's the aim for you taking him hostage? What's happening?
To be honest, lads, we don't want nothing or nothing, lads. He was chasing someone and he ended up getting grabbed, that's all, literally.
Right, okay. Well, let's get him back to PD, or you tell me where we can pick him up from, unharmed, and we'll leave it from there. Because right now...
you're gonna leave it though? You're not gonna come back for us and all that bollocks?
Well, let's put some trust in the situation. As long as my officer comes back safe and sound, right now,
I
you're
just
doing
said
me a
this
favour.
last time and slapped the tag on me fucking leg, lad.
Did it get removed?
Did, like, only when I proved myself I was innocent though.
Exactly, all you had to do was talk to me. I wasn't wanting anything
fair
else.
Enough. Fair enough, go on, well look, I'll send you the location in 5 minutes, you can come and grab him.
Alright, look
Go
after
on,
him.
go on, peace.
Into the Subaru.
Right, just to make you aware, I've had contacts. They are not going to harm him. I've mentioned about the officers that we've got available, and he's happy to just drop him unharmed.
I try my best, mate.
So if I can get officers out back on duty for now, and if anything changes,
if I get
then
put
I'll let
sergeant
you know.
or inspector of CID, that's up to CID, and I'll be very happy about that. But I'll never go and ask for promotion, mate.
I am going to jump in with Swifty for the second as an armed unit as well. But if anything goes down, and they're going to send me a location, so we'll just have officers around by the location just in case. But I'm going to go as 3 of us and to pick him up.
Wait, Butcher was Butcher on there?
Received.
Oh.
What was the location, sorry?
They're going to ping me the location in a couple of minutes. Once
Right,
I've had the officer back safe and sound.
keep distance from you, but kind of half follow you so we're near if there's a chase?
Yes, please. I've already said to him, you're doing me a favour by releasing him right now because we've, the manpower, etc. So I'm more than happy if they release us, then we let them go. We know them anyway, so it's not, it's not an issue. But ultimately, we just want to get the officer back, and then we won't put any cushions on them.
Yeah, receive. We'll follow then into the area you're going in, but we'll keep a fair distance.
Receive. Well, we're gonna head to their lone location of Mirror Park area, just for the time being, and seeing if we can see anything. And then we'll let you know when the location comes in.
Received.
Just get there as quickly as you can. We got an officer hostage. No sirens.
I'll put light sirens. I'll put lights on them.
Do you want to Delphi
Yeah, just
wear the
until
red
we
coats?
get close to it. They're the one that wear the blue. I believe blue coats was the last time. They may have changed to red now. I've just received a location.
Yeah, okay. Received.
Okay, that's the location. I believe it's Peaceful Street. Peaceful Street. 737 it? 737 postal. 737 postal.
Red garage, everyone. Red garage.
Yeah, that's fine. We are just approaching the red garage now. We're going to go in ourselves to have a look. We are all three of us armed. We just want the officer back at this point. So just to make you aware, we just want the officer back at this point, okay? They aren't on the first... Oh, stand by. They're not on the first floor. I think I thought I heard someone then.
Yeah.
Over that? No, they might be on the roof. Believe we're going up now to the third floor. Nothing on the third floor. Chronic, welcome in. How are we? Hope you're well. Nothing on the fourth floor. Yeah, they're on the fifth floor. They're on the fifth floor. There is a lot of them. There is a lot. Hello, guys.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Okay.
So we got the
You've
officer.
got one of your officers in a disclosed location. He's safe, fed, and watered.
Right. Okay.
That fella over there is Mr. Mousy Montana, by the way. So see him there. That's Mr. Mousy.
Is there any way that we can get the officer back?
What's your reckon, Punch?
Yeah, don't see why not. As long as nothing comes back to us, why not?
Nah, we need something first.
What do you
One
want?
of our
Some snow
boys,
or?
maybe. That's my second command. Right, my first command is one of our boys have been naughty. And we want a clean slate on him. For your officer back.
Who's your mate?
He's called Shep.
Shep, let me have a look. Shep what?
Spectre, I think.
Spectre
There we
lad,
go.
yeah.
Right, let's just cut the bullshit, right? This man's taped up, but we're gonna cut the bullshit. Follow me, bro.
And where is
Stand
Shep
behind me
now?
He's with us.
Okay.
Have we treated you right? Have we treated you well?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's your
Where is
officer.
he?
He's here. He was an imposter.
Tom, how did it get linked back to me, lad?
What do you mean, link back to you?
Like, you phoned me, like, you want your officer back, and how would you know it was me, lad?
So, the reason why is because when we released you the other day, there was a large group of people that obviously come pick you up. I just went through my phone call, trying to call different people to see if they knew, and then you went, oh yeah, I think I know about that, I'll give you a call back. So I was like, well, bingo, you've answered it for me. I've not even said anything that may have linked you to it, and you turned around to me and said, oh, yep, let me give him a call.
You went soft, you punch.
No, you said, no, wait there. He said your boys might have something to do with the situation, what I need to figure out. And I said, let me phone them,
might.
I'll phone you back.
I said might. So obviously you said no worries, I'll
might have
ring.
something to do with it, so I said, let me phone them and see what's happened.
And then you turned around to me and said, yep, they've got someone where do you want to meet? So I was like, okay, there we go then. You've just walked straight into that one.
And did I come and meet?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, but you asked me, how did I link you to the situation? And I said, you linked it yourself.
Why did I even get called in the first place? That's what I meant.
The reason why is because I went down my list trying to find people that I know have been either picked up by people, a lot of people, or have been associated with, you know, activities, etc. And when I called you, you then answered and said, let me find out. You then called me back, and bang, there we go.
Said, yeah, I'll come and meet you, and we come and met.
Yes, that's why I've linked you.
Now.
But that's just the way. That's how I've linked you.
Nah, yeah, sweet, no worries. That's
all right, cool.
Well,
yeah.
All we want is, obviously, like he said, is our man's fucking slate clean, and we'll give him back.
Of course. Now, obviously, if the officer has the officer got his police badge and everything on him?
No, we've removed it.
Okay. What's the officer's name?
What's your name?
Tommy Pale.
What's your call sign, Tommy?
X-ray Delta 32.
What the fuck are you dressed like that for?
We stripped them.
They made me dress like this. They took me to a pro shop and said I have to dress like them.
Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, fuck me, if you're impersonating one of my officers to get this free, fair enough, I'll take that.
Nah, Dad, it is your officer. Like, it actually is. We got him.
The original plan was him to give me his clothes and me to give him your, and then we'd do like a little fuck about thing.
Right,
yeah. You think I'm the officer sort of thing, but it didn't work.
Okay, fair enough.
Short.
They must be too small for you or something. Or too big. I'm not.
No, too small, defo. The crotch area was tiny.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I can't really release all three of them. It's killed 2 of my officers. What are we seeing? How about we come to this agreement, shall we? Obviously, I want Marcel back. I want get him away as well. He's got a couple of active markers. One for murder of a police officer. Like, I don't take that very lightly. Same as you boys. You know, if someone was to kill one of your men, you'd be blood for it, wouldn't you? Can I look to put a marker on him and turn around and say, if he's arrested within these times, these charges will have a 7-day cooldown on, something like that. So he's got 7 days more freedom on these charges. Because ultimately, you know, obviously I would love to wipe clean slate of people, but the same token, you know, when he's murdering one of our guys, it's like, you know, from I'm not going to assume you're the member, but if you're talking,
you guys, though?
let me have a look. I'll be more than happy to.
There's the strong evidence he's done that.
We all know the fucking solicitor situation, don't we? You can't fucking get one. Like fucking gold, like rock and all shit, man.
So, there is a lot of evidence here. There's a lot of evidence for questioning, stuff like that. Not 100% certain, like, you know, I'm not going to talk here now. Lawyer's situation, everything, may well get himself off, but, you know, that's something that a lawyer could look to do, but there's a lot of evidence. I'm more than happy to look to work with you guys. You've helped me out today. I said to you, like, I just want my officer back.
Can I just say one thing, though, Tom?
Yeah, go on.
Lad, you said you had a lot of evidence on me. You only had me car at the scene, lad. How can we trust you, lad, when you say one thing? You know what I mean? And, like, come
So
on, lad.
when I said exactly what I was gonna do, did I follow through with that on you?
No, I know what you're saying, but you did say to me in that room you had a lot of evidence on me, and lad, I knew you never, because I weren't at the scene. Lad.
Yeah, that was okay. Yeah, fair enough. That you got me on that one. That was good police tactics that didn't work. So yeah, might as well just you know.
There's another murder charge, another M charge,
one of them ones, isn't it?
I'm
Listen,
just saying, obviously, where you said that to me, lad, and then you're saying that to him, like, how can we
No, of
believe
course.
it, you know what I mean?
Now, listen, I know for a fact that my GC2 Robbie has got a good reputation with yourself. I have a good reputation with you. We are straight up GC1, GC2 chief constables that we want to have the best for the city. I want to be able to go to you guys and say, look, I need some help here. We're getting some trouble, whatever. And you guys help me out just like you're doing today. And the same versa, same thing. You know, you come to me and we have that mutual ground. I'm not looking to send you guys away for years unless you're going to do the crime and be caught for it. But ultimately, we need, you know, that mutual respect in the middle and some sort of trust.
So what are we
So
doing
what
then
I'm
now? She's
prepared to
having the
do,
7-day thing.
I'm prepared to stick a 7-day cooldown on him. That he's got 7 days, chill out. He's not getting arrested for them crimes. If he commits crime in that time, he won't be charged for them charges, but obviously he would be done for whatever he's got caught. If, I'm not saying, you know, he's going to commit crime, but if he does, then obviously we go from there.
Let me just
but as you know yourself, you know, if I end up if someone kills one of your guys, you're going to be out for blood the whole time. You suspectedly killed 2 of mine, so you know it doesn't go down lightly.
Like you've just said, though, suspectedly, lad. He has. It's not full proof that he has, lad.
Exactly, and that's even better. Then he's got more chance of getting away with it, hasn't he?
And what? Nothing's gonna come back to any of us either. Here now today for this.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Who are you?
How do you know who you're speaking to?
Exactly. I'm not interested. All I want is my officer back. You're doing me a favour. I'm standing here with resources that, you know, we're trying to sort the city out. I've had to put, you know, these shopkeepers on alert at the moment, just so they're you know, with their baseball bat ready and shut up their shops, just because you've got one of my officers. I just want my officer back, and I'll be on with my day.
Yeah, we'll sort it.
It's going too long now.
Hey, what about a different agreement? What if you do take Shep in now? And he gets a lawyer of his choice.
Oh, that sounds decent, that.
He thinks he's got a case, he can bust case, and he doesn't want to just delay it for 7 days.
Okay. If he wants to come
That's
down
all
and
right.
have a look. Like I did say to Panch, that obviously if he's got a lawyer, obviously we need a lawyer that's able to be representable.
Licensed.
Yeah, licensed. That's the only.
Lad, we've got none of them, though. You know,
know,
that yourself,
I
lad.
know.
We've got one who's
I know.
never in city, bro. It's like, it's a joke.
It's a pain in the ass, and I agree. I want lawyers in the city. That's why I said to the guys that tried to do yourself, it's like, look, I want lawyers as much, because we end up going around in circles, in it. When if a lawyer's there, it's bang bang, job done.
Yeah, exactly.
But let me. Okay, how about them? Let's so Panch, sorry, not Panch, sorry. This Shep has got trespassing at PD, and he's got needs question about another incident. Let me wipe them 2, and he has the police officer incident that we'll obviously look to deal with at a later
What do you think,
date.
Shep? You can.
Otherwise, you go down for full. Everything. You could potentially go down for all 3, or you only go down for potentially 1 if it's proven, and you've then got 7 days to bring a lawyer. If you want to come down with a lawyer within them 7 days, I'm more than happy to do that for you. Burrito, here we go. How are
Love
we?
you, Tom.
The
Less
prime.
than 3.
Wipe them 2, yeah.
Wipe them 2, and he can then bring a lawyer down within the 7 days or after 7 days with his the lawyer that obviously is able to, and you know we'll get it case closed.
Well, why don't we wipe those 2?
Mhm.
If you let me take someone with me who's not necessarily a registered lawyer, and we can talk about the other thing.
you know, with me, I want to try and be as fair as possible. And the only reason, sorry, I'm just gonna eat quickly because I don't want to drop down dead.
Yeah,
here.
has anyone got anything?
Yeah, they have, yeah.
I'm starving myself.
Can we give it to him? I got loads.
I want to be as fair as possible, and I've said to everyone else, I've refused people to come in that haven't got right lawyers, and it's only because, and it happens outside, if, for instance, you were to go down, and that lawyer that represented you was missed something or whatever,
Has
and you
it
come
been
back
in this
later.
situation, no, Tom, where they've had one of your officers, though?
Again, you know, it's the case of me being sued or whatever, isn't it? For that side of things. I'm happy.
How about we make that deal as well that we can't do that?
And have it in writing that he won't if he goes down.
Okay, fine. I'll take that. I just want my officer back. So if you want to come down to the station now and go through it, fine. I'll be happy with that.
Just short
Going strong, but I'm
everyone then, lad.
literally like sweating. You boys happy with that?
Yeah, who you taking down with you, chef?
Who wants to come?
Don't ask me, lad. Mouse, do you want to go with him?
I'll go.
What am I going to be doing?
He's to go and do his interview. We'll
You're
like
lawyer,
outside or something.
Am I just there as a witness? Am I just...
You're just there as like as lawyer.
Oh, lad, what the fuck am I going to do as a lawyer, lad? I can't fucking tie my own
That's
shoes,
exactly what I'm saying, lads. Just if you want to come down with an actual lawyer, I'm going to give you that ability. But if you don't, you can come down now and we'll just have a look, sort it out.
You know what? If no one else is willing to do it, I'll just do it my ones.
Okay.
You're going to represent yourself?
Yep.
Go ahead, lad.
I've got faith in
Do
you.
it like
I honestly,
lad.
I've got faith in him. I reckon he's
Yeah,
going
he's
for it,
smart,
like.
you know, when he comes here.
But yeah, go on, officer. You can go back to your area.
Speaking him anyway, lad, he hasn't done nothing.
Yeah, so who's took all his comms and shit.
I'll jump in the interview with
Thanks,
Tom.
lads.
Might have
Appreciate
us to
that.
jump in with you then, or
Have a good day, fellas.
Yes, my officer would just jump in the boot.
Status update. Is everything okay up there?
unless you want me to just drive down.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, if you want to drive down, we know who you are anyway, so we'll see you down at PD in a minute.
Alright, see you boys in a bit.
I believe they made me Jessup.
Thank you, boys. We're heading back down now with the officer, and we also have the suspect coming down as well that wants to be questioned. That was good. I enjoyed that. How you doing, Burrito? Hope you're well. So I'm actually working tonight, so I won't be back on until tomorrow night.
Put my firearm away.
Let's yeah, thank you. Where is
Good
my
to have you
wife
back,
now?
pal, mate.
Because I'll need to get off soon anyway.
Say again.
Good to have you
Get
back,
this
man.
situation sorted with Pan.
Yeah, man.
I would have for a witness.
Can't believe they've made me dress up in like their clothes.
Yeah. Fair play though. I mean, something different. Right, we need to sort this. I don't actually think we've got that much on him, to be honest with you.
I think there's quite a lot. Is it that one, the 1784?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
What?
quite a lot. You can put him there at the scene.
What's his name? Shep.
Oh, God.
Ginger.
Get out of these clothes.
Yeah.
Let's go into the investigation room.
Yep.
Can someone go get him, please?
Who? Yeah, I'll go.
Shep.
Yeah. Was he front gate, is he?
Well, he should be somewhere. To be honest with you, chat, I don't actually think we'll have enough to prosecute him today. We don't have enough evidence, but I just tried to wingle it so we could.
What we got?
Right, let's have a look. So Estate Zero was called. I can't even deal with this because it's a murder.
Basically, it's just vehicles on scene.
I'm going to be exiting the room on this one. I think you know
Really?
why.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Good
Send
luck.
Delta 13. Yeah,
Yeah.
send Delta 13 in, please.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So I'll watch from the other side.
Tom, still waiting for him to arrive, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
receive. You
received.
can come down to the interview room with me, mate.
Hey, Tango +1 going state 2.
Still waiting at the moment.
Oh wow, that was good. I can't even do it because it was an arrest on me. Sorry, he killed me.
He's arrived.
Yeah, go on.
What's happening?
GC1,
they're
will
going
you
to
be able to go on
interview
radio
him.
2 for me?
So everyone
cool.
that doesn't need it is just back out on scene, please.
Oh.
Yeah, because otherwise we're not got enough officers to
it's
be out
fine.
there.
You need to answer this question honestly.
Yeah, go on then.
What drink do you get with your meal deal?
I'm a big Mountain Dew fan.
That's how you get rid of me.
Haha. Swift.
Yeah, mate.
Are you Sky TV?
No.
Do you want a Sky TV?
For this?
Yeah.
I don't know how it'll go, but
It's up to you.
now we'll leave it.
Okay, we'll leave it then. So let's go see who's in the city, shall we? I'm gonna have to shoot, guys, because my wife is on her way home and won't be long. Let's see. Should we go over to? Should we go and raid Wadey? Shall we? You have made up. Thanks, Baz. Cool.
There we are. If you just want to take a seat over there for me, mate, that chair. That would be brilliant. Thank you very much, mate.
Do any of Del 5 stream on here? What? Not on. There are a few. Yes, Idamus streams and Mousy Montana streams. Who else? Mears streams. Mears was the one with the snowman mask. Shall we go? Should we go? Who? Right. Okay. I'm gonna give you this choice because they're all MRP people. We have got in the city. We got Biggs Ace. We got Mousy, who's Del 5. We've got Mears. Idamus. We've got Just Mark. And we have Wadey as well, and Rodney Trotter. Who we thinking? Who do we want on? I want 3 answers that are the same in order to go.
Now, mate. Sorry, I was
We got one Mears.
Yeah, be advised, you're going
One for Mears.
at this moment.
Rodney, Mears. Who we got? I need just 3. So Mears has got 2. I need one more Mears. Mears, there we go.
0.9 away from you.
Cool. Guys, it's been, I've actually really enjoyed myself tonight. Today, I should say tonight. I'm always used to saying tonight. Thank you ever so much to everyone. We've had 6 subscribers today, which is fantastic. Thank you ever so much for obviously being here today. Sitting on 100 odd viewers again. It's incredible. Thank you so much. We are going to go give Mears a raid, so please show Mears some love. If you are a subscriber of mine, do hit the raid emotes, and I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. We've got PD training tomorrow night rather than the meeting, so I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Ciao, everyone. Good seeing you, Pug. I will see you all tomorrow night. Let's go give raid, huge raid to Mears. Good night, all. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Right, gents, I'm going to get back out there, but...
What's the location of that?
On the,
615.